We are live for part 3, the final part of the 24-hour live stream here at Beyond the Brick. Aubrey is back with me, staying strong. She was supposed to just come on for the last 12 hours, but watched the entirety of the first 12 with Cody. So, how long, by the time the stream ends, will you've been over 24 hours? What time did you wake up?
Yeah, I woke up at like 4:30. So I'll be awake for around 30 hours by the time this is over.
Wow. What a trooper, Aubrey. I'm so, you and Cody, both fantastic work. Very impressive.
Oh, Cody did so good. He had lots of fun things.
And Aubrey went out in the snow earlier and did snow angel, but I think is that still on the table for?
Yeah, I do it again. The problem is my husband is asleep now, so I don't have a camera crew this time, but I'll do it again.
There we go. So we have more chinchilla action, and then $201 because she has to be better than Cody.
Cody's the one that said that. He was like, no, you have to do it higher.
Aubrey will do another snow angel. It was very entertaining. Let me tell you, it's very fun. So.
It woke me up. It was pretty good. But also, I haven't been doing mug changes. So here's my first mug for the start of the stream. We're gonna mug drink number 1 for part 3. Here we go.
What have you been drinking or plan to drink? What was your strategy?
This is tea.
Okay.
And I also have coffee.
Do you drink the tea for the caffeine or just because some tea has tea has a fair amount of caffeine, right?
Some tea does, yeah.
Some tea? Okay.
I think this one has a little bit, but it's not a ton. I think it's like a mix of green and echinacea. So the green tea does have caffeine in it. I'm fine.
Those are so good, Matt. Honestly, that's very impressive.
I'm totally fine. This is great.
The shaking's not too visible.
Is this can you remember another time you'll stayed up this long, like in recent memory?
Brick World, for sure.
Oh, really? Okay, so you stayed up, not because I guess you ended up staying up that night you flew out till.
Yeah, but then every other night I was also up till like 3 or 4 at Brick World.
But you like in total when we end the stream 30 hours?
I think Brick World
okay.
was about 30 by the time I got on my plane and fell asleep. It'll probably be about the same. And then I slept that entire flight. How you doing, Simon?
Not bad. You slept the entire flight from where to where?
Oh, just from Chicago to Utah. It wasn't that long of a flight, but I slept the entire time. Like as soon as I got on the plane, there was like I boarded first and then I sat on the plane and passed out until we landed. I didn't listen to their safety brief at all.
Wow.
I know. Wow. Sounded like Squidward there.
Yeah.
This is a good time for anyone just joining us for part 3. Aubrey, where can they go to enter to win this incredible set?
Hello, everyone. We are doing a 24-hour live stream. We are in part 3, the last 8 hours of this 24-hour live stream, and we're raising money for Creations for Charity. And in the link below in the description, you can find the link to donate. And every increment of $5 or more enters you in to win this awesome, oh, wrong way, this way. Yep, that one. This Avengers Tower. $5 gets you into possibly winning this. But not only that, you could also win a Black Panther bust. Not one of those, but 2 of those. Donated by Brick Slopes. $5. That's it.
What else can they donate for?
There's so many other things you can donate for. So for me, I'll change mugs. I'll put on masks. I'll bring my chinchillas on. I'll feed my chinchillas treats. Moto has a mock that he's auctioning off. Simon has a mock that'll be done soon. Martin has a mock that he's auctioning off. Caleb has mocks, 2 mocks that he's auctioning off. We gave away Kyle's. Who else is there that's still trying to think?
I think you covered it so far, but there's lots more. If you're just for
So
the
many
final,
things.
the
that
final
you
8
can do.
hours, there's going to be a lot of action. Great job, Aubrey.
Thanks. That was pretty long, but there's a lot of things that you can do. There's a lot of things that you can win by donating.
It all starts by going to the Tiltify campaign, link in the description, or in the chat, both places.
Oh yeah, was that John that put that in the chat? Thanks, John.
I put it in there.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
trying.
I'm sorry. I just gave John credit. That
It's
was
okay.
meant
It's
for
okay.
you. Is John still awake? 100%. That was what it was.
What happened to the safety briefing?
John is not awake.
Safely asleep.
No one in my house is awake.
Here we
either.
go. Now we've got the Australians tuning in. Shout out to Tim, first time watching from Tasmania. Thanks for
Hey,
tuning in.
Tim. Ooh, from
Hey, Tim.
Facebook.
There we go. We got some Facebook viewers. Click that link in chat, and you can go over and donate to the Tiltify campaign. Give money to Creations for Charity, which gives Lego sets to underprivileged kids at Christmas this year. So fantastic cause. That's where all the money we're raising is going. We are just past $7,000. I
Which
think
is
we can
awesome.
do 10,000 before the stream ends. I think
Absolutely.
before Aubrey says goodbye and goes and sleeps for a very long time.
Before Aubrey goes and be's a parent for the rest of the day.
Oh wow. Parenting on,
Send me caffeine and send me patience.
yeah.
No, it'll be great. My kids are amazing. I was thinking though, I'm gonna finish this butterfly. I have this stand done, which is really cool.
Ooh.
I'm building the butterfly from the insects. And this is a stand that it goes on. I can go on camera. That's great. Once I finish this, I think I'm going to start building some hearts because Lego is doing their Build to Give campaign. And for every heart that you post with the hashtag Build to Give, they will also donate a set to a child for Christmas. So I think after I'm done building this, I'll start building some hearts that I can post afterwards.
Great idea. I love it. This is typically the hardest time for me. So, if
You're in that third lap. Like, it's not quite 3 o'clock for me yet. Is it 4? 4:15?
It's 4:15 here, yeah.
I
I'm
thought
going to
Martin-
I'm going to run and get some coffee here. This will be my first coffee
Right.
of the
We have a donation. I can only see half the thing. Brick Stage Pass, 8 hours to go. Thank
Ooh,
you so
thank
much
you.
for that $20 donation. You are the first donator of part 3. Thank you, Brick Stage Pass. Are you gonna hop on?
I'll return with some coffee in a few moments here.
All right, go get some coffee.
Everyone in the chat, we've had some interesting people just checking in. You can say where you're from, and Aubrey, Matt, and Simon can tell you whether they would visit that place or not.
I think the short answer is yes.
Probably. Yeah, probably. I will show. We haven't really talked much about Chonky Cat,
Chonky Cat.
and it was promised that we would talk about Chonky Cat. So, if you don't know, Lego Friends came out with Churro. There we go. This adorable Chonky Cat. Look how chonky he is. And grumpy. But they also came out with this one, which is lesser known. The crown is not typically included, but you'll understand why this one has a crown later. Look at his cute little tongue. This one is Pixel, also Chonky Cat.
I also have a Chonky Cat.
Yay, Churro! All right, so when we saw these Chonky Cats, I just kept saying, all hail Chonky Cat, because deservedly so, they are royalty. And so Cody and I decided to build Chonky Cat thrones. And he took Churro. I'm sad that he didn't show his throne. But I took Pixel. And I built a Chonky Cat throne for Pixel. So this is Pixel's throne. And you can see a bear back there that Pixel hunted herself, whatever Pixel is.
It's some nice chrome elements there and the sword and that.
Those are mostly Belleville elements.
That's kind
So
of cool.
all the chrome is from Belleville.
Ooh.
I think you could also find them in like the kingdoms. And then maybe some castle, like other castle
Themes. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, this was really fun. This goblet, oh, wrong side. This goblet right here is one of my favorites. I also have it in green. I don't know if it's going to focus at all, but it's a really cool goblet.
That's very cool.
Oh, and the little bear in the back. That's great.
Yeah, that's cool.
So these are just a fun, silly thing that we put together real quick just for the Chonky Cat. Because why not? But this crown is actually the only, if I remember right, it's the only element that comes in this color, this chrome blue.
I think there's like a visor from like the space astronaut visor that comes in that as well.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's the pink one. That's the only one because this crown does come in chrome pink and in chrome blue.
You might be, yeah, maybe the chrome pink is the only one, but
Yeah.
pretty sure I've seen chrome blue before.
It's really fun, but it does fade really quickly. But I love Belleville. My SigFig doll is a Belleville doll. She's missing a hand though. Don't worry about that. She's gonna just tuck that behind her skirt. Good as new. No missing hand.
Did you know the first frog came in a Bellevue set?
The first frog did?
I think so. That's Bellevue, right? Or Scala? It's one of the two.
It might have been Scala, yeah.
I'm trying to think.
I'm trying to think of which ones have frogs in them.
I wrote a whole article about this. I should know this.
Well, what time is it for you?
4:20.
4.
That's the time. I didn't say anything.
It's now 4:21. So there you go.
Oh, yes.
I don't think I have a frog.
Well, I can change that next convention.
I mean, I have lots of like regular frogs, but I don't think I have a Belleville frog.
No, it's just a regular frog that came in.
Oh, it is a regular frog. Oh, you're right.
This is Belleville. It was 2000. That feels like Belleville. Bricklink is surprisingly slow for this time of night.
Yeah.
Green. Yeah, Belleville.
Oh,
8.
Here's the creepy baby.
Oh, what?
I really want to have Jill, Bricklink by Jill. I want to have her make me earrings out of these babies. She already made me earrings out of the bears from Belleville. But look at these. You think I should turn those into earrings?
There's also Scala babies.
The Scala babies are a little creepier in my opinion.
A little is being generous.
Generous, yeah.
I like them, but they're a little creepier. Oh, look at this little teacup. Look how cute that is.
Oh, and I love the fact that it's like you could do so many fun things with those.
Oh, there are so many fun parts in Belleville. So the thing with Belleville too is like, so in Scala, not a lot is system, but in Belleville, a lot of it is system. So like, she's obviously a lot bigger than a minifigure, but her hands have like clutch. They would clutch onto a bar. And then her feet also have clutch, but where the Scala dolls all are more like Barbie, they don't fit in system anywhere. But yeah, there's a lot of really fun parts in Belleville for sure. This is the king that I stole that crown from.
It really looks like Burger King.
He
for
doesn't
some
he?
reason. Right.
I got to steal Pixel's crown.
Almost like if you put glasses on, it'd be like Colonel Sanders or something.
He does. I did one year turn him into Santa. Oh, my friend Greg says that he's going to get on the stream here in a little bit. Look at that crown, though.
Mhm.
It's so good. But yeah, for 1 year, I made like a stunts sleigh. It was the year that stunts came out. And we made like a whole stunts course. And we put him in the giant sleigh that went through like a wreath, like ring of fire. Have you guys ever played with the stunt sets before? For, like
I've not,
motorcycles?
but I've seen them, but I've never actually tried them myself. Do they work well?
They do. They're really fun. There was something about the wheels that like wore out fairly quickly, I think. On the first wave, I don't know if they fixed it or not, but they were a lot of fun. Matt, what time is it where you are?
It's almost 9:30 in the morning, so
It's early morning for you.
yeah. Well, it's just jump on for a little bit, and then got the kids and everything to do today. Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah.
And they're coming back from.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I might need that one.
Yeah,
That
no,
one's incredible.
that little mock that you've done, that's pretty amazing.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it was just something fun, silly, put together real quick.
Craig,
But I love
Good
it.
morning.
You joined.
Hello.
I joined. Yeah, you invited me. I thought, well, can't turn down Aubrey down. Not with those cute cats.
Oh,
Where
Dave
are
says
you
that
joining
he owns
from?
the bathtub bike. That one is really fun, Dave.
The bathtub
I've
bike,
missed-
I remember like that. That's one of the things I remember seeing. And like, this is so ridiculous. What is happening here?
Cody, why are you still awake? Go to bed. He says, all hail Churro. All hail Chonky Cat.
I've missed them daft drawings, Matt, as well, I must say.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've drawn you as an Angry Bird, so
Yeah.
bit of a running in joke. So if you see an Angry Bird pop up, that's the reference.
Me.
It's amazing.
16
always
hours
loved
in
it.
flagging. Thank you. I've had a good
What all-
night's sleep, so this is
what
the
all-
best I look.
What all do you have behind you there?
Back cave that I think it's been on before, but I hadn't finished it. Then this is going to Bricktastic in Manchester in February, and then I'm working on a castle layout behind me.
Oh, nice.
I got rid of the city and changed it to a castle.
Is the castle also going to be at Manchester?
No,
Oh.
no, I haven't got that ability to transport that much stuff. Just the back cave's going.
I'll be excited
That's
to
what it's
see
called
it.
in a minute. Are you going to Manchester?
I am.
Oh, nice.
Oh. When is
Ooh.
that?
February 25th, 26th, I think.
Are you going to that, Simon?
That's the current plan. Yeah.
You're gonna go to Atlanta and Manchester?
Yeah, I'm stupid.
That's amazing.
A bit of a difference between Atlanta and Manchester.
Yeah.
We'll look after you.
Yay. I'm looking forward to it.
How big is that show? How many displayers?
There's quite a lot this year because he's extended. It's Berry Bricks, so they've extended the hall again. So I don't know how many he's got going, but it's a lot. Because last year we were in the sort of where the train station used to be. So like you imagine, I think he had about 6-7 platforms in that area, and it was sort of maybe a quarter of it used, if I'm being generous. But I think he's expanded further on, so it's quite a large space. There should be quite a lot of people going. I have no idea. There's loads on the Facebook group.
Yeah, I think it was like 300 or something like that. I think he mentioned.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm wrong.
It could be. It's big for the UK anyway, so it'll be our biggest, I would think.
Hope you're being told to skip Manchester.
Fun.
Looking your best first thing in the morning.
Coming in strong.
I'm sure Craig's now regretting that he joined.
No.
Yay! There's Greg.
Hello.
Hey guys,
Do you have sound? Oh, good job, Greg. You did it.
I did it.
What is that sweatshirt?
This is marketing.
With the space Lego. Muted.
You muted yourself, Greg.
Had to mute the actual YouTube live stream so that I don't have both of them going at the same time. This was just a marketing shirt, a sweatshirt from a previous company, and then I took an iron-on. My son, for his birthday, wanted a purple sweatshirt with something specific, and we couldn't find it anywhere, and so we just bought iron-ons and made it. And since we had extra paper, I'm like, I need to make some of my stuff Lego now.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're still awake.
I'm slightly surprised I'm still awake too, but you guys are just too entertaining, and I've had fun just listening. And I mean, so I do marketing for my job, and I've been doing work for Brick Loot. And since it was Black Friday, I had several emails throughout the day to send out and whatnot. But I sent out the last one a couple hours ago, like 2 hours ago, just to make sure, like, all of our Black Friday, we capitalize on Black Friday.
What is Brick Loot up to these days? I haven't followed them in recent years as closely.
They went through an ownership change, so like, there's new ownership.
Okay.
And so I just joined them recently, so that there's a lot of discussion of like, what will the future look like? What are they going to still do, or what are they going to change? But very much in light kits and subscription boxes still. The subscription boxes still have custom printed minifigs. It has some Lego exclusive designed, like Tyler Kleitz design stuff for Brick Loot subscription boxes.
Don't forget Eli.
Adjacent things that aren't off.
Oh, we have a $10 donation from David. It says South B. You can't see the rest of it.
I think that's
David.
South Bend. Shout out to David. Shout out to South Bend here, Indiana. Represent. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Very early in the morning here. I'm glad you could stop by.
David, did you stay up, or are you just waking up? That's what I want to know.
That's true. That is the question.
Because at this point, it could go either way.
It's true, yeah. If I had to guess, it'd be just waking up, but...
My hair is doing something crazy. Oh, yes, please.
No.
Right.
No.
You missed it. Okay, something that you guys don't know is I get to terrorize Greg on like a daily basis. So...
Aubrey, those devil baby earrings, don't do it.
I'm going to bring him out again.
Don't do it.
All right, you weren't here, Josh. Okay, These amazing earrings were made by Brick Bling by Jill. She was on here earlier. Look how cute those are. These are the bears
Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah.
from Belleville. They're adorable. These were like my dream earrings, and Cody had them made for me by Jill. But I want to have her make these babies into earrings.
Oh, that's so terrible.
Those babies have seen things. Did you see those eyes? They're like,
Yeah.
They're worse than the Kirby dolls.
When look, they would be amazing.
No, please don't.
Oh, I'm doing it.
Aubrey, look, I brought my SigFig to show off too, since you were showing off.
I didn't. You have a SigFig? Oh,
I mean, if we're going for nightmare SigFigs, then
What is that expression?
the best expression ever. Wait, hold.
Is that modified or is that like how that came?
Oh, wait. Put us together.
Look at my one tooth.
Mine has a drink in hand. Okay, so she's missing her hat, but that's because my SigFig is currently dressed up. Oh, there you go. Greg has the hat. Mine is upstairs in my office.
Almost looks like a Halloween witch or something with a hat. Like,
yeah, the set.
She has a great set. There you go. Greg has it.
Oh wow. What year is that from?
Yes.
It's probably about 1998-ish.
See if I can, without having to look up on the computer, see if it's on the box. 99. Yep.
99, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Belleville was like 94 to late 2000s. This is the pamphlet that came in that, though.
I'm still trying to get past that expression. It's
I
like,
love how
would
the-
you
It's
describe
so good, though. Like, she's
The-
creepy. Don't get me
The
wrong.
broom has a skeleton head with the hat on it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
stole that for my SigFig for sure. She's dressed up. But I think these are so. Oh, that's upside down. I think these are so cute. Like, older Lego sets just had really great instruction books.
Yeah.
And this
Yeah,
is
she's
really
building.
fun.
She's building the
her
set.
own set.
That is
Ah.
cool.
I don't think I've ever
Oh.
seen that before. I've never built a Belleville set in my life, so I've never seen that. That's very interesting.
They're
You don't
so
have to
cute.
build it. The figs build it themselves.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at her popping the head on. Whose head do we think that is? That just is just on top of her broom.
Jack Stone.
It's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, the figs.
When did
built
Jack
that
Stone
themselves.
discontinue though?
It went into the early 2000s,
Yeah.
2003, 2004 or something. See, it's
Blanked that
tough
out,
because
can't remember.
like that was like peak Lego age for me, and at that time when Lego was releasing so many ridiculous products that everyone makes fun of. But I mean, when you're at peak Lego age, you think it's great, and that's all you've got. So you just have to take it, and so that's my excuse for owning so much Jack Stone. That's what I'm trying to say.
Do you guys want some Belleville gossip?
It's fresh. It's totally not 20 years old.
Yes.
It's not.
Right when we bring out the Belleville gossip.
All right. This is the set that my SigFig comes in. Okay. When I chose her as my SigFig, I had like shorter brown hair. She has brown eyes. That's actually kind of hard to find. There's a brown-eyed, brown-haired doll. Anyway, I was like, she's a mom. She's so cute. Look how adorable she is. This is my SigFig. She's a giant. It just makes sense. So I bought this set and I made her my SigFig. I was trying to figure out what her name was. And so you go through like all of the Belleville marketing and like all of the old ads, and they're like, Belleville, beautiful. And then it says like their names and all of this, but never for my doll. You never figure out what her name is. And then I get this and I see her. She only comes in this one set. She's here with Dad. And I'm like, oh, this is cute. Love this. But then, who's that lady? Who's that lady with Dad? Another child. This is the only set she comes in. And she's all by herself. So she's the mistress lady that doesn't get to be named.
Well, I think the baby killed her looking at the stair and he remarried.
And they just happen to have an older sister as well. That's blonde. I just find it so funny. So later, like, they have a 94 to like 90 something, is 96 maybe. They did more of these like playhouse doll home. I don't want to say homemaker because that's a totally different thing, but they did those lines, and then they started going like fairy tale, which is where the witches and castles and stuff came from. And this doll does appear again in like a different outfit in those. So I call her Iris because that's what her name is. But it's so funny. Like, you can't find her name on Bricklink. You can't find her name in any of the ads. You can't find her name like in any of the sets where like everyone else. Was she the cheater? Was she cheated on or the home wrecker? That's a great question.
I'm really glad we can.
We need to know. I'm gonna say she was the home wrecker because the baby has blue eyes, just like the sister. They're blonde-haired, blue-eyed babies.
She started off as the au pair.
Yeah. There you go.
I would have mentioned, I don't know why this just hit me, this connection, but I think it's because I'm so tired. So Dave, who gave $10, is our friend from Indiana that you hung out with in
Oh,
Salt Lake
Dave!
City. Yes.
Who sent me flowers? Well, pictures of flowers.
Yes, pictures of flowers. So he said in the chat, he's on Facebook, he's still awake, which is, I don't know, well, that seems very unusual for him. He apparently just had a very late night.
He's just wondering when we're gonna start bringing on flowers.
He said to tell you hello, though. So you're doing a great job.
Hey, Dave. Good to talk to you again.
Also, we have some really deep analysis of what's happening.
It's a metaphor for forgotten women in history. Oh, man. But you know what? I made her my SigFig. So I own more of this set than any person should. Like, hold on a second.
Yeah, we need to see a pile of these figs.
With that, I'm going to head out. Thanks for having me on, and talk to you guys all very
Thank
soon.
you. It's always a pleasure. We appreciate you stopping by.
See you later, Matt.
Bye, Matt.
Cheers.
Bye, Matt.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Brent. These are all the ones that I've been able to buy sealed.
What?
They were like $30, and
That's
now
true.
they're like $90.
Yeah, she's just trying to corner the market.
I
Gobble them
ruined
all
it.
up. Just
I
to
ruined it for
flip
myself.
them later.
I really did. So look, I made this one a little sewing machine.
And she's still alone at home.
Oh,
Well, you know, baby's there.
baby's all that's important.
Her fabric fell. There you go. Baby sleeping, mom sewing. This is also where I got so many of those chrome pieces that were in. But I have several of these babies, which is why I'm going to make them into earrings. Yeah. This base plate, what am I going to do with this base plate? It's
I was
like,
just gonna say those plates are so unique.
oh, it's so bright.
Here's the other.
I'm going to see if I can get
The missing
just
piece.
the plate.
At Brick Slopes, Corey used a bunch of those base plates, I think, for his Paradisa build.
Oh my gosh. All the comments on your guys' video of him, of that, it's an amazing build, don't get me wrong, but he called it Paradisa, and it's Paradisa. So, like,
That's what I said. That's totally what I said.
that's
just
totally
now.
what you said, Greg.
Paradisa. Did you
All
hear
the
Paradisa?
comments on your guys' like video of it are like Paradisa.
I remember thinking that when we were recording it, but I don't know. I usually don't stand there and like try to make.
You just
too many
wanted to like
corrections.
Corey look like an idiot.
Right. It also, I mean, it makes me look bad because it's just like, oh, you're standing there correcting, and it makes them look bad. It just kind of isn't.
Well, you can edit that out, right?
every time he said the word Paradisa, I could edit it out.
No, I mean like the first time
Just put a
he
beep in
said
it.
Paradisa, it could have been like what it's in Zootopia where he's like, it's in my DNA. And he's like, I'm pretty sure it's DNA. And he's like, don't tell me what I know, Travis.
I will say a lot of people we talk to, the reason I'm so hesitant to ever like correct them or stop them is because a lot of people are kind of nervous and hesitant to talk anyway. And just like one thing like that can really throw them off, and trying to restart the video can cause a lot of issues where they just never get back into the swing of it. So I'd rather they like keep the interview smooth and mispronounce a few words than just like trip over themselves constantly because they're nervous and flustered.
You just cause people to not be able to speak, Josh. Your presence.
It's nervous talking around Joshua. And John, like in behind, always just like looking at you.
I will say it's John for me. Though I've never been interviewed by Beyond the Brick because, I mean, why would they not want to interview this? Like, come on.
It's true. We have shared.
That is a cool build.
I think
You did share it. That's true.
Yes. Yeah. That's definitely more of a social media photo build than a YouTube video.
Well, you see here, I just gave a whole presentation about it. I could have talked about it for so long. The whole time you were getting coffee.
Yeah, that's the only way she could get it on Beyond the Brick was do it when, when
That's
Josh is gone.
why I'm here. It's the only way. It's the only way I'm going to make
So
out.
quick, he's gone. Look at my stuff.
That's how you do it.
You're gonna clip that out and then
Okay, but I did want to show this plate before we can talk to someone who's way cooler like Brent. But these plates are really interesting because they're brick height and they're like super solid, but the clutch on them is insane. Look at
What
this,
was the
like,
color?
cutout.
Is that the like light green, light bright green or something?
I call it butter yellow. See if I can get it away from the light. Is that helpful? Ooh, this is a heart. Look at that. Here's my first heart for build to give. Hashtag build to give. Here's a heart. There you go. It also could be like a bat. Should make a bat out of that.
Freaking
Trying to
bats.
figure out how to use these plates.
Or
Cool
a little
yellow.
heart mosaic.
Is it actually cool yellow, or is it like a variation of the actual yellow?
So I
Cool
think
yellow.
this yellow is technically an older color, and then they did remake what I call butter yellow, but that's not what it's called. It's like light bright yellow or something like that on Bricklink, I think. But it looks like butter to me, so I call it butter yellow.
we have a question on how I'm holding up, but I think Aubrey, that question is just as relevant for her because it turns out she's been up probably longer than me. So how are you holding up, Aubrey?
I'm doing great.
That's good. I wouldn't say I'm doing great, but I'm hanging in there.
Josh is hanging in there. My hair is like stuck. My chinchillas did like crawl in my hair and tangled it up pretty good. It's pretty funny.
Greg, do you have anything?
I think we've worn them out. They're like sleeping.
Oh, wait.
And
that
they're
means no more
nocturnal.
chinchilla content?
Oh, I'll wake them up. They're fine.
Get up. People want to see you.
Any
Nope,
cool builds
gonna
around
get
you there, Greg?
Cool builds.
Or anything you want to show
It's
off?
mostly, this is just my office where I normally do marketing stuff. So
Okay.
it's not the build room. So it's just like Star Wars sets for the most part. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that green vehicle down at the bottom right there. That was in.
Yeah, that was
Return of the
in
Jedi, right?
Force Awakens. This
Oh,
one.
Force Awakens. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sound like me talking about Star Wars.
Yeah, so the only everything else is like Lego sets. The only ones, these are unique. You can't buy these from Lego though. And I don't know that you would want to buy this, but one of the fun things that Brickloot does is they do the like custom sets for businesses. And so
Yeah.
they have our designers design like exclusive sets for the company. So there's like a Pinterest thumbtack that's huge thumbtack for Pinterest that, you know, they buy in thousands, 10,000 of these sets or whatever. So that's the only thing I have in here that is not that isn't from Lego. Everything else is set.
What's that Pokeball at the top? What's it sitting on?
A trophy.
A trophy.
There's a couple trophies in here. I don't win many awards, so when I do, I have to keep them.
Whatever.
Cutest group.
Oh.
From a group Halloween costume. And speaking of South Bend, that little trophy was a tiny little, it's like a plastic 15-cent kind of trophy, but it's from doing door-to-door sales back in the day. And I was selling in South Bend, in Elkhart and that vicinity. So gotta save those tiny little trophies.
Absolutely. You know, a win's a win.
Yeah, I'll take what I can get. And I didn't bring any mocks to auction off or anything, but
That's fine.
I did quickly message the team and be like, is it cool if we give away like some light kits? So I do have like a kind of like variety pack grab bag of a bunch of different light kits, because Brickloot does a bunch of light kits, and we all know how much light can transform our mocks. So I've got a $50 kind of box that we can give away to
Cool.
I didn't set a price to it, so you guys tell me what we need to do for it. But it's
yeah, we can. What's a good donation price that we should set for that, and then we can offer that throughout the stream.
we can make it the same retail value, or just auction. I don't have it here. I mean, I have light kits. You know what light kits look like?
Like
power
$50?
sources. This is actually one for the carousel. I was gonna actually plug them in and look at them because they're fun. Little Commander Cody helmet, like that. We'll put together like a box with a bunch of light, random stuff, and give it away here on the stream.
Sounds good.
I have a couple of Brickloot things I can show you. So they have like small stuff that will just light like one brick, and you can plug it in. You can see the wires are small. That's pretty stuck to what it is, right? But then there's like these little LEDs that these plates, you clip those plates in. My husband actually really loves using Brickloot to light his mocks. This one is fire. So these ones are
fire.
Fire.
That kit is fire.
That kit is fire. Yeah, I mean, Greg and I work with people who do insane lighting and wiring, knowing like all the voltage and gauges of wires and all that stuff. And that's really cool if you can do that. But if you want to light your mocks without having to know all of that stuff.
Without having to be an electrician?
Yeah, without having to be a Lego electrician. Brickloot has some really cool stuff, for sure.
Nice.
Carousel lights. Oh, it's so bright.
Ooh. Oh, that might be what's in my my husband made a mock called Dead Man's Party. It's like a haunted house that is a party, and there's a little dance floor, and I think those are what's in like underneath the dance floor.
I like the idea. I've got this kit, and I don't have the carousel, but I was trying to figure out like, okay, what do I want to do with a bunch of like flashing, strobing lights? What mock is going to make the most sense, whether it's some fun space thing or an orc dance floor? Yeah.
Aubrey, you mentioning Cole's mocks reminded me of his pirate Islander build he did
Oh
a
yeah.
while back. That's still one of my all-time favorite builds I've seen at any of the years we've been at Brick Slopes. Still so good.
Aw,
I
I'll
love
have
that
to tell
build.
him that he's
I
sleeping
took
right now.
a bunch of photos to share on our
Wake him up
Instagram and Facebook.
for the show.
Josh is talking about you.
Go get him up.
That mock is still packed up.
Is it really?
Yeah, I don't know if I could put it together. It's like 3 main pieces, but it's in a box just right underneath my table right here, actually. But yeah, that one's really cool. Do you see the one that he did this year? It was smaller. I can get that one. It's a 16 by 16.
Okay, I can't remember if I saw it or not. Hello from Oklahoma. Shout out to Andrew. Thanks for joining us. This is a good time to remind everyone that you can click the link in the description and be entered to win. For every $5 you donate to our Tiltify campaign, you can win the Marvel Avengers Tower set. And if you want to be really entertained, you can give $201 and Aubrey will go out and make a snow angel in the absolute freezing cold snow of Utah.
Whew, at 3 a.m.
At 3 a.m. Is there anything more entertaining than that? I don't think so.
I'm trying to see if this battery pack is charged, if the lights will. Oh yeah. Hey, look, this is perfect. It has a Brickloop kit in it. Oh, he has all of his tokens on it. Okay, this is by my husband, Cole. This fire right
We just
here.
have the tip of the iceberg.
That's
Just
all
imagine.
it is. Oh,
Nice. I like
It's
the
a-
lava inside.
Oh,
it's a little volcano. Okay, I gotta see if I can. I don't want to drop it, but I want to put the battery pack on it.
Did they sacrifice a fig in there?
There is a sacrificial fig in there.
is it a Belleville fig?
No, he would not dare.
Throw the bug-eyed baby into the lava.
Oh,
That is cool.
Lights up.
That's awesome.
very nice.
Way to go, Cole.
Don't see a lot of Islander mocks, do you really?
Right, you don't. That's what made his build from I don't know however many years ago that was now so unique. When he had that whole Islander display, it's
Yeah.
just so colorful.
Trying to figure out how to show the back. There you go. But yeah, you can see all the wires hidden. They're kind of like wrapped up in the trees right now, but you can see like really thin right here, and then it goes underneath. And then we got these battery packs that are rechargeable. So we don't have to just like Lego motors go through a lot of batteries, lights can do the same. So we just take a couple of these battery packs and switch them out when they die.
Smart.
But yeah, his Pirate Island and the Dead Man's Party did all have brick loot kits in them, but I can't pull those ones out, so I'll show you this one. And this was made for like a it is a 16 by 16 pirate challenge that someone at Brick Slopes was putting on. So there were a lot of 16 by 16 pirate builds. So he entered this and that. And I think he got second place. So he got a prize and then like an honorable mention. But
Aubrey, did Jeff from Lug build one that was I
I don't
know.
remember who that was. I'll be right
It's
back. I'm gonna
crazy tall though, right? It was on a 16 by 16, but it was 50 studs tall or something like that. 50 bricks tall.
Brent, I don't know if we have had a chance for you to introduce yourself yet. I think you usually join about this time of night every year, so it's always good.
Yeah, it's Saturday night here. It's 8 o'clock on Saturday and here in Brisbane. So while you guys have been up for how long now?
Man, I can't even like say.
When did you wake up?
Well, I woke up at like 9. Me, I think Aubrey's been up longer than me actually.
So you're rounding up 21 hours?
Yeah, there we go. What are you working on there, Brent?
Sorting my collection at the moment. I've got a bunch of mocks I started doing and then half finished, and they're all the pieces are lying around me at the moment. I don't think I've got much to show. This guy, which I built a while, but this is for the Bricklink Designer Program, which didn't get chosen.
What?
That's cool.
Ooh.
Hang on, let me try and open it up. The little doors on either side.
What?
There's a little hatch at the back there. Got rockets on the top. Whoop, there we go. It's this piece missing off there. And we've got an antenna. I don't know if you can see much on the inside. How's it shape up?
Like, I feel like there's too many like houses and things.
Yeah,
Like
that's
me as
cool.
a primary sci-fi builder and connoisseur, I would totally get that.
Yeah, that was I went to, because you can submit twice on BDP. So that one wasn't chosen the first time, and the second time the canopies don't, because you get a palette to deal with, so you have to use the parts that exist, and those canopies went out of production. So I couldn't submit it the second time, so I just did instructions for it, and then people can build it if they want. I'm just trying to find this little robot I made in the back. It's kind of like Johnny Five inspired. I don't know where it is though. He like goes in the little bit in the back there. He's gone walkabout. What else? This is the half finished thing I was talking about. This is the last BDP one I did, which this isn't the complete version, but I just did a test build. It was like a sort of Mexican Adobe. It looks much better on the submission because it's got all the details and stuff on it. But it's like a little take up top off. Not really modular style, but inspired by a little kitchen in there. But the final one's got little vines growing up the side, and it's a lot more colourful than this one, which is a bit bland. And while we're talking about rejected stuff, I'll show you another rejected.
Brent, that looked awesome.
That was nice.
That's a great build.
Oh, I love this one.
Hang on, a piece has fallen off, so I'm just going to try.
Is the arcade?
Yeah.
Yeah. We need an arcade.
There we go. Just trying to fix things. It's been traveling, so it's falling apart a little bit. So it's like a modular.
That's so fun.
Look at those colours as well.
Yeah.
There is an interior, but again, I only built this just to test, so I didn't bother testing any of the interior. So there's all machines and stuff in the actual build, but I didn't bother doing that for the test build. It's like I've used it for storage. There's a plastic bag in there for some reason. So there's all
It
machines.
almost looks like our favorite butter yellow piece.
Yeah.
And there's like a prize room in there, a prize display thing that I haven't bothered filling out. And I haven't even bothered making the spiral staircase that's on the other side there, just purely to test whether it's all structurally sound and can be done. I think that's all. I'm building another one for the next BDP if I ever finished it or not. But that's all I've got going on at the moment. I can show you some very old stuff though, if you're interested.
Absolutely.
Can I share screens on this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be a screen share option. For me, it's if you hit present and then under that is share screen.
Okay, yep. So probably, what year is it? 2013.
13.
So about 2023. 2014, I did some work on the Lego Batman movie, and I did a bunch of vehicles in the Batcave. So basically designs for them all. I don't think I've shown these anywhere, but there's a bunch of ones that didn't get used. So I can show you, if I can share my screen, if I can figure it out, I can show you some of those guys. Share screen. How do we do this? Here we go.
Should...
All right, I see. I've got to choose which program I want to share.
Yep.
I haven't opened this in probably 6 or 7 years, so hopefully this actually works. Let me get window. Here we go. Nope, that's not it.
Brent, is that door behind you open to the outside?
Yeah. This is basically. I'm in a garage. It's summer
You're
here,
not
so
worried kangaroos and
no. I'm
snakes and
probably more worried
cockroaches
about
and
possums.
giant
You
spiders.
probably can't see it. There's a fence along here, and the possums use it to run backwards and forwards. So I'm
Hey, you know
likely to
what?
see a possum.
Someone donates $100, catch a possum and feed him a treat.
Well,
I've
the
heard how
possums are
wild
different.
Australia can get. Those animals are coming for you.
Actually, if you heard, where I live, there's what's called a catchment. So it's basically a gully behind my house with trees and stuff, and it's just used for water flow and for animals to go past. There's koalas in there, and when it's breeding season, they growl they sound like monsters. You just hear
They
this
do.
guttural, monstrous noise coming from the backyard at night.
I highly suggest everyone looks up what koalas sound like and what peacocks sound like.
But specifically koalas breeding? Is that what he wants to look up?
Yeah.
You know, maybe not Google that.
Well, I don't know if it's
Depends on what
I
you
don't know if
want your
it's-
algorithm to look like after that. So
I don't know if it's a mating ritual or it's the actual breeding, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. So I'm just trying to find where I save these things.
Yep, I see your screen, so whenever you're ready, I can pull it up here.
Right. Where do you want to start, basically? So I did the first few things I did were what they called canon vehicles. So Batman vehicles that had appeared in comics before. I did a bunch of those. And then we did what they called batify. So we took existing sets or other people's designs and we batified them. So putting wings on them, putting fins, making them black and yellow. But I could probably start with the canon ones. The first one I did, if I can find it, 89 Batman. Oh, where's the file? Here we go, 89. Hopefully this loads. Here we go. So they've since done a set of this one. Oh, you can't see it yet. So they've since done a set of this, which is not based on mine at all. This is one of the ones that was designed on. There was a big carousel in the background. I think it might have been shown up in the background as well, near that. And it can fit a little dude inside. Yeah, well, there's a used LDD. Can fit a little Batman inside. And then the next one I think I did was in the original comics. There's a red, I think it's called the Graham Page Batmobile, and it was basically just a red. Hang on, like
The first one, really, isn't it?
there we go. Part of the pieces are
Oh,
disappeared. Let me just turn off. How do I turn off collision?
That bat hood emblem.
it's really good.
Like bricks. There is a way to turn collision off in this version, but I can't figure it out. So some pieces have disappeared because it's they're colliding with each other. Where was it? And then we took that one, and the one that the Joker wipes his butt on, we turned it black. The wheels have disappeared for some reason, and it's got a little big hood. And so they took my designs and modified them slightly by putting stickers and stuff on. And obviously some of the pieces have disappeared.
This was all for the concept stuff for the Batman movie?
Yeah, so basically, I think I was credited as concept designer. So basically, I needed stuff that's in the Batcave, so vehicles in the background of the Batcave. Sometimes they were interacted with, but most of the time it was just background dressing. There was one called there was the Batman Forever and Batman. What's the other one? Batman and Robin.
Yeah.
But some of the pieces are missing again. I really wish I could figure out how to turn the collision off. Plan mode, because we're missing half the fun here. But basically, we were told to convert the Batman Forever one and the Batman and Robin one into one vehicle. Where the hell? So I'm really just trying to figure out how to turn collision off so we can see.
It's one of the buttons in the top toolbar, apparently.
Top toolbar: freeze tool, delete tool, add to tool group, clone tool. All right. Sorry, I should have figured this out before I came on.
You're good.
And shading tooltips. And one of my favorite ones, was the animated series one.
Yes.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them because I couldn't decide on which grill to use.
I
So I had a bunch of different grills. Again, there's a few
Are you
pieces.
in designer mode? Apparently, you can disable collisions, random colors and stuff in designer mode, whatever that means.
Let me just open up new. So we need to be in design mode or extended. Which one?
Designer mode. I don't know. I'm literally looking at tips and bricks, number 278. Tips for Lego designer and develop mode.
Let's try this on again. Nope. This is a different version of. We basically had our own version of LDD we used at the time called the Hollywood Edition, which is the one I'm using, and it had the extra option for removing collision. And this is the Bat Tank. It's missing the big fins at the front. The Bat Tank from the Dark Knight Returns comic.
I recognize it.
Whoa.
There should be some big fins here that have gone missing.
That's nice.
And I think that's all of the canon ones. Let me just have a quick look. Yeah, so basically we got to the Battlefy after that. I've got a whole section on boats. Where is the ones I did? I think they might be in one file here. Nope. There was a truck. I don't know if it was a set or a mock. There should be some fins at the back here again. Tool, delete tool. Schumacher. Here's one that got cut that I really liked working on because it was so balls out crazy. It's probably the biggest one I worked on as well. Oh, it crashed.
Oh,
Oh, dang it.
I'll just quickly try it again.
While you're trying that, look who's returned.
who's
The guy,
away?
Dr. Helen. This is here our exhibition setup day, and we're going to have a very special surprise for Joshua Hendon. This is, by the way, Matthias. Everybody say hello. Okay, everybody's in a good mood already, but now the big surprise. Last time you've been here in May, but my good friend Sven wasn't here because he was in the United States of America. He brought all the amazing trucks.
I
Remember?
remember that. Yeah, yeah.
Here we go. And can I switch the camera? Is it an option? It's not, I guess. So, can you see it?
Yes.
Everything is blinking,
Yes.
and we failed last time.
Right.
Can
We
you
tried
see
to figure out how to turn his builds on, and we couldn't figure it out.
Look at this here. Look at this.
These are very impressive builds, though.
Yeah, I really.
Thank you very much.
What are you using for lighting?
Sven.
It's custom light kits I put together. They are pre-wired and everything. But I don't remember the name. I think it's called Evan Design LEDs.
Mm.
Sometimes they pop up on YouTube or Instagram. Yeah, and I use Light My Bricks kits as well.
All right, here we go. And one more look here. Look at those cars. Look at this. This is all built by my good friend Sven. Genius builder. Once again here. Everything is set up. And you see like, oh, there's even one more.
Yeah, this is a custom light bar.
This is a custom light bar.
This is from a friend.
Oh, that's so cool.
I ordered 3 of them for my 3 police cruisers. So they do exactly the lightning pattern they have to do in New York on the original cars.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can see the blue lights in the back and turning red when they come to the front.
Here we go. Look at this. Yeah, so this is our setup day. This is the surprise for you guys. Josh, how many hours do you have to kill?
We have how many hours do we have left, Aubrey?
Great question. 6 and 6.5. 6 hours, 40 minutes.
6 hours, 40 minutes left.
Is that right?
That's
There's
right.
one more guy who would like to say hello. Wait, this is Matthias.
You know what would go great with those cars is a Avengers Tower, which you can win by entering our Tiltify campaign, Andreas. I hope you've told everyone at the show that they should donate $5 to win and support the children.
Everybody, please donate $5 for Beyond the Brick Children's for charity. What's
Yeah.
Children's for charity, yes.
this is Matthias. Say hello to me.
Oh, good to see you again.
Hello, good to see you.
Hello.
How are you?
Excellent. I mean, I'm not very good right now, actually, but I'll be good eventually.
Okay. It's pretty early for you.
But of course, I know the event because I've been there last year for 24 hours straight, which was a dream come true. I have to say that was really awesome. Just a tiny peek. If you, by the way, for all the 1,000 people watching right now, if you're in the Hessen area in Germany, you can see all this tomorrow. And of course, this Robert, by the way. Very cool guy. And this is the brother of what is. Please, 1 second. I'll show you something. Can you believe those are brothers? Look at those guys.
Can't believe it. Blowing my
They're
mind.
brothers. Yeah. That's all right, everybody. Yeah, this was my quick live stream. We are really busy, but I hope you're having fun. Just one, because you can win. You can win. I think this tower in your live stream, right?
Win. You can win it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes. So tell everyone that they can win that set by supporting Creations for Charity and send them the link. It's in our Instagram bio.
Yeah. And now, one last question to you, Josh. Who looks like the bigger fan of your country, Sven or myself?
I think it's Sven.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you make a mock with custom lights that blink exactly as the ones in New York City do?
He did not.
I think
Andreas
Sven
did
did
not.
that.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Sven's my
It
vote.
was so great to see you again, Aubrey, and the others. We see you in Atlanta, right? Atlanta Brico? Come on.
See you in Atlanta.
How about Daytona 500? Can I come with you?
So last story of mine. Matthias told me, please don't tell Sven that we might see the Daytona 500 race next year. And I did, and he's really upset now. So
Boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
okay, everybody, please have fun and a final goodbye to Beyond the Break. Goodbye. Everybody, goodbye. All right. Okay, all right. Have a great stream. See you around. Bye.
Thank you. See ya.
I like boogity. They are so great.
Sven, it was so funny. When we went to Andreas's show in May, which was his big. This is a smaller event he's doing now, but he had his bigger event with a lot of displayers earlier this year, and all of Sven's builds, those vehicles you saw, were all on display, but they were on Andreas's like town city layout. So we were doing the video, And Andreas said, Sven isn't here to talk about these because he's chasing tornadoes in Wyoming right now. And he was in the U.S. like storm chasing while the show was going on. He'd given Andreas all his builds, and we could not figure out how to turn his lights on. And they're so intricate and detailed that we didn't want to break them, so we never got it on.
Don't we have the like video FX budget to just like put them in post?
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work.
You don't have an unpaid intern for that one?
Not yet. Hudson isn't old enough to
Yeah, Hudson doesn't have the light skills yet.
Yet.
Yeah, give him some time.
He'll get there. He's very talented.
Those vehicles look good though. Sven did a good job.
They
clean,
are
really
incredible.
nice.
Yeah.
Very good looking.
When you look at the detail on those, he just spends like hours like painstakingly recreating like very, very realistic replicas of all those vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah. He posts them online. I forget exactly what it's Sven something I think is his username online, but they're all very impressive. The reason they mentioned the race is because John and I are going with Andreas to the Daytona 500 this year after Atlanta. So it's the weekend after the show in Atlanta. So we're driving down to Florida. He's always wanted to visit Key West and Miami, or the two cities. So we're actually going to take a boat to Key West and then drive over to Miami, and then we'll go to the Daytona 500. So that's our plan after Atlanta this year.
All right, I've got a solution here that's kind of worked.
Yeah.
I realized I can import LXF files into Studio, so I can just load them there, and they don't seem to be missing any parts. So the only difference is some of the colors have switched around. Like I've got some canopies that I'm pretty sure were trans yellow are now gone to trans green, trans dark blue for some reason.
So are you still screen sharing? I don't see your.
Oh, sorry. Because I'm not using, I was screen sharing specifically the LDD program, and now I've switched to Studio, so it's not working. Let me know when that's
that
showing
has
up.
a black 1x5.
Here we go. So this is the 3 of the vehicles I made. I think someone else had worked on this little patrol boat, and I had to batify that one. So there should be, the way you're seeing dark blue should be trans yellow to make it more Batman-like. But we've got a little patrol boat here, well, not little, with a couple little bat, what do you call them, dinghies off the side. And then we've got a larger destroyer, which this one was just batified by sticking some fins on the back of it. And then my favorite was the Bat aircraft carrier.
I mean, we know Bruce is wealthy, but I didn't know he was aircraft carrier wealthy.
Yeah. I think maybe that's the reason.
Station.
Maybe that's the reason it didn't get put. It was just too big to put in the scene. But now I can hopefully import some of those other ones. And if you want to see any of those other ones that didn't import properly, let me know. Otherwise, I'll show new ones. There's one here I converted the Friends Dolphin Cruiser to a Batmobile.
Whoa.
Oh, that's obviously rotated around the wrong way for some reason. Oh. Obviously the rotation's coming at the wrong angle for some whatever reason. Oh, I had it there for a second. Let's just pretend it's connected properly. So again, that one should be anywhere there's it looks like a bit of a shark at the moment.
Like a,
anywhere there's dark blue,
like an orca.
It should be yellow. And obviously those haven't imported either the curved hoses. They didn't use that one for, I don't know why, because I thought it was cool. Let me just close this one. Bat Patrol, Destroyer small. There's the submarine, basically the nuclear submarine. But if for some reason that's coming through as red, I don't know why. Kind of looks cool though. So I started this one, and then someone else took over after I finished on it and did some more work on it. But that's that one you can see in the film.
Is that an inverted boat tile?
Yeah, that's an inverted boat tile.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I wasn't
Is
sure
that-
how. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just wondering which boat tile that is.
Boat hull floating 51 by 12 is the actual file.
51 by 12. Holy crap. 2 of those is basically a ship. Good to know.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure because I wasn't sure at the time whether they were going to put bricks at the bottom or use real water. So I treated it as if it was sticking out of the water. So I'm pretty sure they went through later and sort of built the hole out so it was fully contained and didn't have a gap. I can pull another one. Dolphin Cruiser. The dates on those ones. Oh, we had a pirate one. I'm pretty sure this one was in the film. This was either an official set or one. They gave me a bunch of either official sets or ones they'd started working on. Again, the holes are all rotated around the wrong way. But that one did have some more work done to it, so this mustn't be the latest file. Pirate Boat, Nuclear Sub. We've already seen that one. AL Internal, what's that one? Oh, that's the other version. Again, I think I recolored that black one to be more like the 66 Bat Boat, which was white, blue, and red. There's that one again. Historical Pirate. This might be the one. No, that's not it. Yes, they gave me a bunch of files and said just go nuts with them, batify them. Some were existing sets, some were designs they had, some were A-fold builds that I think they licensed or something. So here's a bunch of the submarine class that I did. Some people may be familiar with the designs from the original. I don't know where they came from, but there's a whole bunch there. I don't know if any of these got used from memory. Oh, we had a whole class of hovercrafts, bat hovercrafts. People may be able to recognize some of the sets there, where they came from.
I think I had some of those.
I'll go back to the vehicles. Pre-existing bat. What is that? Eternal boats. Batify vehicles. Here we go. What's in this one? Oh. Okay, that's obviously a work in progress.
No. It's Collision, right?
Yeah. That one, it's not complete either. There should be a file here somewhere that's got a bunch of Batification A. What's the latest? 2017. Yep, that's a high quality one there. Batification A, Batification 3. Here we go. Obviously, it's not liking. Oh, there we go. It's way over here. That's the one we saw before that was incomplete. Anywhere I could stick a little bat on the hood.
That one's fun.
I'm just trying to find. There's one in particular which has got a whole bunch of them in there. Schumacher, Taz.
It's funny how much fins just like instantly turn into a Batman thing.
Yeah,
Did
for
I try
sure.
that one? I think this one, because this is the largest file size one, but it's only importing parts. So I think that one's not working correctly.
I feel like there's a contest in here somewhere where you just batify things.
It was so much fun. I can't believe I got paid to do that because they just gave me a bunch of pre-existing sets and just said go nuts. So it was putting fins on them, making them black, putting yellow stripes on them. Anything that was trans, change it to trans yellow.
That's
It was a
awesome.
whole bunch of fun.
Oh, look who's up at an hour and a half after they said they would be here.
Is it really an hour and a half after?
He said
Are you-
4.
Are you post-run or pre-run?
Pre-run. Tell me if you can hear me this time.
We can hear you.
Yeah. Central time, not Eastern time there. But I'm actually earlier, so between 4 and 4:30. So I'm earlier than I said.
3 minutes early.
Better than late.
But I think that's most of them that are actually working, so I'll leave that for now.
That tank is cool.
Simon's so ready for you to auction off your build so that he can go to sleep.
I think we'll wait for another 5 hours so Simon can go to sleep.
I
and
was
come
trying to
back.
tell him. I totally tried to tell him that you said 11 a.m. Eastern.
This is definitely not a good time to auction off.
I think it's a perfect time, and that's what was agreed
Simon's like,
upon.
this is a great time.
Yes.
Not a good time for me or for the bidders.
That's okay. Well, that's great because we've already got Simon in at $150. Simon, Moto. Aubrey has expressed interest. And Simon has expressed interest. So we're working with a targeted audience. It's a quality, not quantity, and it's absolute quality is the way I see it. So,
I just want to point out that is a stolen dragon.
Thank you for that, Aubrey. Thank you for keeping.
Oh.
I feel like there's a story here that we're not aware of.
It's actually stolen from 2 people is what's happened. I didn't know who you were referring to just now, Aubrey. So the first one is my daughter, and I actually I bought another one off eBay last night.
Oh, good. Okay, Maggie's has been
replaced.
Great.
But the first one is Nicole, Girls Bricks a Lot, because I had already bought one off eBay, like one type of dragon, and she found one that she wanted, which was this one. And I went ahead and like sharked it from her and got it before the auction ended. So there's 2 prongs. But yeah, this is I don't even know what its name is, but it's the Simon Liu version mech of a Lego build. I don't know, my dragon that I got challenged to build. So as I said, yes, it's very stable and it's not functional in terms of these gears, but it's made to look like it's functional. And I was building a Maleficent's dragon. I'd kind of stalled on it, and I went back to build on it to go with my Sleeping Beauty castle. And these feet, and then these wings, and a few other pieces have come from the dragon. These little bits here as well. So I dismantled a build to try to raise money for charity. So, but we can do whatever, whenever. So I'm here.
So for those of you that haven't been in the chat, the way that we've been doing the bids is you put a bid in the chat, and if you win the bid, then you donate, and that's when you get the build. And right now, Simon is at the highest for Martin's build at 150.
Oh, Moto is at 150.
Actually, Moto.
Oh, it's Moto. Okay.
Mhm.
Moto is the one at 150 for Martin's build that he just showed off. So if you want to outbid Moto, then you can put your bid in the chat, and then once we actually do the auction, whoever gets the highest bid, then you actually donate to the Tiltify link. Perfect. See, now it is Simon. Simon is in the lead for the dragon mech. But that also gets you in every $5 increment, also gets you in to win the Avengers Tower, and then also the Black Panther bust that is donated by Brick Slopes. 2 of them. So you have 3 chances to win, even just by... You have 3 chances to win other sets by bidding on these builds that are being offered. Which is pretty cool. This should be in a Punk Steam Castle mock. I agree with that. It's great.
I will keep with my Disney castles at the moment. So I've got one too many of those. Yes.
When I win it, maybe I'll build it at a steampunk castle.
There you go.
Did you just say if I win it, I will build a steampunk castle for it? Is that what you said?
No, I said when I win it.
Yeah. Oh, so,
yeah. There was no if about it. You said when.
Yeah.
Good morning, guys.
Waffles.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello. I think I'm early. But then again, why not be early?
Yeah, you're right on time.
You're good.
Yeah.
Where are you joining from?
I told everyone 11, but I couldn't keep waiting. I hate waiting.
Where are you
Ryan,
joining?
how early is it for you?
It's 5:30 for 3 of us,
Okay.
and
Actually,
apparently
one of us.
4:30 for the person that didn't tell us proper time zones.
It's 3:30 for me and Greg.
Oh, it's 3:30.
I will say any auctioning of builds should hold off till like another 4 or 5 hours if possible. I don't know what all availability you guys have. There's a very much smaller audience now than there will be when in like a few hours.
We should have
the
just
last-
we should have just auctioned off.
Do
'cause
you hear
I
how
think,
he's talking about you guys? Chat?
yeah.
Do you
I
hear
want
this?
to maximize the people that can appreciate your builds, and there will be a lot more people watching in the last like 3 hours of the stream than there are right now.
Well, I'll stay on then. I might not be on the whole time, but I'll just leave it like this. Just here, there. You can see
You
it.
can
That's all you guys need to see. You don't. I don't need to be here. I don't need to just leave it like this. Ignore the mess in the back.
But you can tease your build right now and then come back and we'll do the auction later.
Yeah. Yeah,
What-
that sounds good.
What can you tell us about this build?
It's completely custom. It's completely
Nice.
minifigure scale. It's using Lego pieces that you aren't sure are even Lego pieces. It's completely swooshable. Has working landing gear on the bottom. And just yeah, it has a bunch of old and rare pieces that are very expensive to get hold of, at least in this part of the world. So whoever bids the highest would be getting this exactly what's in my hand, all the pieces that I have. And I won't be sending out the model as it's currently built, because it'll fall apart. And also it's Lego, so why not just send it in pieces? I'm gonna print instructions, and it's gonna come in a nice little box like this.
Is that the
really
A-wing?
Do a whole unboxing video if you want.
I love it.
Yeah.
Is that the
think of it
A-wing
as
motif
as
on
a
the
custom
front?
set. It's like a step beyond Brickworld in both the model and the presentation and everything. Comes with a stand as well, or you can just have it on the landing gear, or you can have it just sitting on the stand, and just like that.
Did you make that box?
I didn't make the box. My friend did. But it's just a box.
That's fun.
It came like this. It's very similar to the new Pick-a-Brick boxes. So it's all flat, and then you fold it in. It's a box.
That A-wing is awesome. You've got a lot of awesome parts. You can see like the little doors there in the front is on the front scoop there.
Mhm. Yeah, it's lovely.
We have a stellar review saying that your cat can knock this off a shelf and it still survives. So that's really all you need to know.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Although it didn't survive a trip to Brickworld Chicago. not my fault. Someone else took it there. They didn't.
You can just say Simon broke your build.
As
It's
well as
okay.
they care for their own mocks. Yeah, I wasn't at Brick World. Otherwise, I would have brought it. But
Maybe this year?
They somehow managed to piece it back together and display it. So that was a thing.
Are they cupboard doors at the front?
Yeah.
Very, very old cupboard doors. I think the red ones were only made in the 80s.
What's the windscreen?
Well, good question. I'll leave that to you guys. Fun little guessing game. Early in the morning, while you guys are caffeinated, uncaffeinated.
Is that
a good little wake up exercise? It's all 100% Lego. I wouldn't have it here if it wasn't.
Isn't it the motorcycle?
Simon, you're cheating.
How am I cheating? I know my Lego sets.
Yeah, but you've seen this before, and we talked about it a lot.
I don't listen to
we talked
you.
about it part is definitely.
So what time did you say you were told people you would auction it off? Did you say 11 a.m.?
11 a.m. my time. So that's in 20 minutes.
Oh.
I told them that's when it starts. I didn't specify for how long it'll go. So if people do, if it can go for a couple hours, then it goes for a couple hours.
You have to tease it properly like this, and then you have to disappear for 5 hours and go to sleep.
Yeah.
And then come back, and people have been waiting, then go for a run or a walk or something, and come back again. That's how you really do. I'm in sales. This is how we do things. So.
I mean, I could just leave it like this. I can pop out for brunch and shopping and everything, and then come back in a few hours, and then see.
No, Moto's awake.
Oh.
Oh no. Hi Moto. Hi Selena.
That's why we got to give things some time. You give it a few more hours, and you'll get a lot more people in, and that's the goal.
Yeah.
We don't just want Simon to get everything.
Yeah.
Moto's gonna
Simon,
find out
we don't
do him dirty with a penny bid.
Oh yeah. Right now, Moto, you are beat out.
Maybe I'll like. I love that E-wing, and I love the stand as well. I love that. But I may actually later, if it has, I'll build a little stand for it to sit on, maybe even above a castle. Like I could probably do that when I get back quickly, so I can have it on a stand, and like a little force perspective castle.
Yeah.
It's so.
Would you like that, Simon?
I would.
Have we
Then
seen
I don't have to
Simon's
build my
yet?
own castle.
Yeah. Have we seen? I have not seen Simon's build. Have we finished it yet? Or have you sold it yet?
It's pretty close to done.
Do you have an update, please?
Sure. So here we are.
Oh.
It now has also a section for presents because it's Santa Mech, fully encased for protection. And also because I was bored and I was done early, I added 2 of these reindeer raptors, TM, trademark, that will clip in the front so that it can help with the presents. I heard Moto and company likes cats, so I have added one of my favorite cats that will come with it. And the closest I can get to a Mrs. Claus in Friends. I don't have any Santa hats for some reason, but I have Canadian hats, so close enough. And
yeah,
it's
that
great.
hat's great.
I think that's a much cooler hat, personally. And he's got like the little beard. Oh, I forgot
so
the little. There's a little armor chest. So this will apparently, I need to go for a jog and then a nap or something, and then I can come back and go in auction.
Yes,
Yep.
you've got it.
That's the rules.
Like the last 3 hours of the stream, I think is when we'll hit a sweet spot with a lot of auctions and a lot of people that want to buy really cool builds.
Thank you,
love it,
Snelina, for
Simon.
the $10 donation. She said, bread wallet. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. She also asked you if you
Thank you,
stole
Lynn.
that chair from her room.
This chair I stole. Do you guys have curbside cleanup over there?
Yes.
Kind of thing.
Ish.
Basically, what happens is you've got your usual rubbish, but then once a year, actually, it might be twice a year, people put out like big items that can't be put in a bin. And that's when you go out because you can find some really good stuff. And I had one of these chairs and all the mesh had broken. They're like, I got them from work years ago because the work closed down and they gave it to us for like $100. But they're like $1,000 chairs. And all the mesh had broken. So I was getting ready to put my chair out on curbside cleanup to get rid of it because I couldn't use it anymore. And I was driving my kids to a friend's place. I looked on the side of the road and there was a complete chair, nothing wrong with it at all, exact same type on the side of the road. The only difference is mine had armrests and the one I grabbed didn't. So I basically took the armrests off of that one and replaced it with my own one and built a new complete chair out of it and then put the remaining half broken one out on the road.
It's resourceful.
Stories of trash collection.
Here's a update on the Avengers Tower, which, by the way, you can win by going down to the link in the description and donating $5 or more on Tiltify. Look at how three levels up.
Look at you, Josh.
More than you've ever built.
I think
on
it
a
is.
live
Honestly,
stream
I think,
ever.
I think it is.
I think Hudson going, for a number of hours helped a lot. So
Getting you a good base to start with.
yes. I actually have another friend who's a really big Marvel fan that's coming over in a few hours that will build the last few hours with me as well. So I think this is going to be the most complete a build has ended the stream ever at this point. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah,
Was it the Titanic you were building last year? What were we building last year?
The Eiffel Tower. I made very little progress on that. Was maybe the worst I've ever done.
Well done, Joshua. We're very proud of you.
I really can take very little credit for the progress that has been made.
Hudson did a great job.
He did. He did. But yes, you can win your own copy of the Avengers Tower by donating $5 and more. Every $5 you donate is another entry to win in our Tiltify campaign, and all of your money goes to support Creations for Charity and get Lego sets to kids this Christmas. We're at $7,100. Our goal is over 10,000 before Aubrey leaves to be a responsible parent once again after this ends.
We can do it. It's great.
Sorry, Aubrey. I've just seen Stellana's comment. This is like a core memory of my life here. And after traveling back from Brick, Alabama, Joshua and John turned up, and Mrs. Brick Snaps was providing tea and pizza, and we built a globe. And we're doing a really good job together. Like, it was a complete partnership. Do you remember that day?
I do.
That's when she got her name Tea Lady. And her name was Tea Lady for so long.
Yeah, I didn't get in trouble for that.
Yeah, I know.
But what was it? I think halfway through, like, in the globe, and I don't build sets very well or often. And in the globe, there's like this little intricate structure that, like, it didn't make sense how you put it together. I was like, well, I will go ahead and build it the way I think it should go. And then we get halfway through the globe and nothing's fitting. And Josh, you were so serious. You're like, oh, you've done it wrong. And I'm like, no, I haven't. And then Moto goes back and basically rewinds everything. And it's like, yeah, this is where you went wrong, like in minute 4 or something. Like Martin.
Oh, yeah. Moto probably just knew, actually. He was probably just watching and waiting. Also, he did just say that 150 Canadian dollar is $109.93 US dollars. So technically, you
Oh.
go ahead.
No, I've been betting in American dollars. Yeah, you can check. I paid in American dollars.
He did. His story checks out.
Can I say also, while I'm awake and I've just downed a Celsius, so I'm fairly caffeinated. Just at this point, I get kicked off. Greg, I bought your lights, and they're in. I don't light things very often, but they're in my builds. My Encanto build is filled with your lights in there, and they function so simply and wonderfully for someone like me. So thank you very much.
Yeah, Aubrey and I were just talking about like how nice it is to not have to be an electrician to be able to light your stuff.
They are pretty easy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were nice. I like them.
And light and motion just like transform builds so well. So
well, for me, light can create motion as well. Moving light will create that motion for you. So that's the way I see it. So it stops me having to make anything move. Also,
especially how much you take your stuff around and how big it is.
Yeah,
making stuff like that move. Well, your Alice build moved, but it broke, right?
Thank you.
The part that moved got broken like while you were traveling, like the clocks and stuff. Didn't that break last time you were moving it?
My Alice in Wonderland, that didn't have lights in, but yes, that went flying in the back of a U-Haul truck.
Yeah.
Just shattered.
It's hard to transport stuff that moves, like has moving mechanisms and stuff in it. Makes it hard.
Yeah, that was bad.
Oh, Moto has said, Simon, you are in the lead. Well done, sir.
So while I was done early, I was inspired by Chunky Cat, and I made a Chunky Cat mech.
Chunky Cat mech.
Auction it now.
We're not allowed to auction things, apparently. We have to wait until there's more people.
I want all of your work to be as appreciated as possible by as many people as possible. That's the goal.
Oh, wow. So his name, Aubrey, is his name Churro? Is it Churro the cat, that one?
That one is Churro.
Yeah.
And the brown one is Pixel.
I love it.
That's such a great mech.
We do have someone wondering, okay, if there was a one-time donation, what would you take? What would you take right now for Chunky Cat mech?
I was gonna give it to Audrey. So Audrey, how much would you want to let it go for?
I have to choose.
Mm-hmm.
Snowlena. I like Snowlena. She's awesome. She's the best. Super supportive. $30.
Okay. Is that just to her though, or anyone?
Anyone.
Okay.
And I'm gonna donate
donation.
real quick.
$30 donation, and it's yours right now. One of a kind Chunky Cat mech by the Simon Liu. Everything being auctioned and sold on this stream is a one-of-a-kind build, so you will not find anything else like it.
Oh, Moto coming in with 50.
Oh,
Moto, I think you win.
Oh, but read his comment. Good guy, Moto.
But it says Chonker's mech and you give it to Snowlandia.
Nice.
I don't know who Snowlandia is, but Snowlena is pretty great.
That's how I pronounce Snowlania.
It's true. Right. That is how you say Snowlania. Wait, will you say Snowlania? And this one's with a D. Snowlandia.
Snowlandia.
This
There
is
we
the
go.
other Chunky Cat. His name is Pixel. Not with it doesn't come crown included though. That's
love them.
They're so cute.
so Moto, if you make that donation, just
All right,
say
Moto.
Chunky Cat mech for Snowlena, and then we will make sure it gets to her.
So good.
Look how freaking cute that is.
That's Simon. That's the other core memory of you in my life. Is we talked about the Duplo when you made your little baby mechs, and Zane was little. I don't know how old he was, and we went and bricklinked all the parts to make an army of your baby mechs, your baby bear mechs. That was it. That was very, very long time ago.
That's adorable.
When was that? That was a while ago. I missed the teddy bears. They're fun.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
and the thing is like it's gotten to the point where I could probably redo them now because there's so many new pieces that didn't exist back then. And make them even
They're good
cuter.
as it was. It's like classic building is what you could call it. So, it's good. All right. If I'm not going to sell something up, I'm going to go for a run, and then I'm going to build a stand for my dragon, Aubrey torso dragon, and maybe a little kiddie mech.
Are you gonna come on later?
I will come on later if you'll have me back. So yes,
We will.
Was it 5 o'clock my time? Is that right? 9. So about 9 or 10 my time. Well, no, yeah, about 9:30. 9:30. I'll be back. So yeah.
10:30 our time.
Enjoy your run.
10:30. I will enjoy my run. Thanks everyone. Hi everyone. Bye everyone.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye. Exit. Bye.
Well, Snowlena, $50. Thank you, Snowlena. Funky cat life. Given the ideas exosuit set. Moto, what you talking about?
So we've been teasing a lot of fantastic builds, so make sure stick around on the stream. We'll be auctioning off a lot of these later on.
Okay, Snowlena, that gets a mug change and a mask. I'm gonna go heat up some coffee, but this will be my new mug because eat, drink, and be scary. So I'll be right back.
Collection of Lego cups is just mind blowing to me.
I have a lot more Halloween cups.
Right.
I only have 2 Lego cups. They're the same. But I have a teal and a... Oh, I have this one too. So I have 3. And I have this one in teal. This is my favorite one. And actually, my friend Yano used this as her main part in Friendship Timber last year. So she made a ship out of this cup. It was super cool. Okay.
Did she just build around it?
Mm-hmm.
Or did something fit so snugly, like some round plate?
I could probably find it.
Martin is asking if he should donate a Paddington bear as well.
Oh, Paddington is so cute.
Ooh.
That's a yes.
How many Paddington bears do you have now? This might take me a while to find because it was last year or 2 years ago. Okay,
Josh,
let's see if we
Aubrey.
can-
Oh, there's the cup. Yeah.
That's clever.
Yeah, that's really cool.
There we go. Yeah, it was super cool.
Is that like a 4x4 round that just fits right into the bottom? Kind of looks.
Can't really tell. I don't see a 4x4 round.
Oh, I'm trying to see the back of that cockpit. Maybe it was like a bigger plate.
Yeah, it is a bigger plate. There's 2 figs inside of it.
Oh, so it's much bigger.
Yeah, it's got to be bigger than a 4x4.
Josh, Aubrey, do you want me to come back later for auction time, or do you want to just do it now with the people that we have here for like a $50 light variety box? What's better for you? I don't want it to be too crowded for you or something.
Ooh, love how mock focused this stream has been. Sorry, I cut you off, Greg. I'm so sorry. We just got a donation. Coastropolis. Thank you for the $10 donation.
We could just
Love you, Snowlena. Good night.
you could just put, instead of doing an auction, you could just put a number on it and say that the first person to donate that amount will get
Yeah.
it. That might be the better way to do it. So whatever amount you think is good for all the lights.
I think it can just be 50.
Okay.
And we'll just say, yeah.
So if someone donates $50 or more and puts in their donation, this is for the brick loot lights.
We'll send you a variety box of
Perfect.
light kits, $50 light kit box. So
Thank you. We will we'll continue to remind people of that throughout the stream then,
And I'll let you know, Greg.
Just shoot me a
We got a
message.
photo shoot going on. Are we in the background of it?
Yes.
Perfect. Love it.
But I should actually maybe take pictures. Well, that requires getting up.
I don't remember what time the exact time the A-Wing auction will start. I imagine we'll start doing some of them around 10 Eastern time. Just because there are quite a few.
Yeah,
Maybe 10 or 11.
9 to 10 will probably be when the first ones start. Sort of, yes, around that time. I would say the last 3 hours of the stream will probably be when pretty much everything is auctioned off, just because that tends to be when the most people are around, so it maximizes everything.
Awesome.
How far away is that from now? For those?
3 hours.
3 hours from
3,
now.
4
is-
hours.
Yeah.
I might take off now. I may come back. I've got a couple of little things. Do you only want mocks for auctioning or anything Lego related?
Anything Lego related that people want to pay money for.
Desk chairs.
We did some Lego Masters water bottles earlier with Boone and Mike. So
I think technically we're still at $50 for the Canadian exclusive Mountain Dew.
Cody is at
Oh
50.
my god.
And I threw in extra coffee crisps for anyone that wants. Not as exclusive, but still very Canadian and very delicious for anyone that's had them before.
Who's in the lead for that? Is it Cody?
It's Cody at 50. He's just betting against himself at this point because he knows
he kept outbidding himself. That's right.
Because he knows I'm just gonna start stuffing it with the stuff since I have to mail it to him anyways.
I've got these custom pad printed Dark Azure Spacemen, which I did last year, and this is one of the last ones I've got left. So if you want to auction that off while I'm gone, I sold them for about $10. So if you can get $10 for it, just if I don't come back, just let me know who I need to post it to.
Ooh.
It's
Okay.
all nice and gold and shiny. It just doesn't have the air tanks because it's all official Lego except for the printing. Ooh.
We have Brick Snaps in with a $50 donation. So congratulations, Brick Snaps. You get the brick loot.
There we go.
There you go. Way to go.
And then Moto has a question about the Chonky Cat mech. Snowlena paid for it, Moto. She paid $50 for the Chonky Cat mech.
So Moto, bid on another build later on.
Yeah.
Greg, will you reach out to Martin about that? Or are you good?
Yes, I'll get his info and we'll get it shipped off to him.
Perfect. Thank you, Martin, for the donation. Thank you, Greg, for offering that stuff.
Yeah. Thank you, Martin.
Thank you,
All right,
Greg.
I'm going to take off. If anyone buys that thing, let me know and I'll post it for you guys. If I don't come back later.
Thank you.
All right. See you guys.
Thanks, Fred.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'm gonna head off too and get some sleep. I'll tell you what it's like, and then I'll come back at the end and join you guys.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys, and congrats on an awesome stream. You've done such a great job and raised a lot. So, thanks for having me,
Greg.
Yep.
You guys.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay, well, this is just abandonment time, so.
Well, no. I'm gonna say.
I know Simon's gonna go soon. You gonna stay the whole time? Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be right back.
Solidarity at this point. I'm actually running to get real coffee if I'm desperate.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Except my mouse is not working, so I can't mute. Okay, let's see.
Simon, I can donate a cup of coffee to you. Might go bad by the time it gets to Canada, but
It might.
you know my coffee.
Yes, your coffee is pretty good. Very good.
So, besides the A-wing, what do you have? What do you have around you there in the Lego area?
A mess, a big mess, actually. Yeah, it's my Lego area isn't like I would love to show it off, but at the point it's at the state that I would rather not show it off. Yeah, thing is, I only moved into here a few months ago, so only 25% of my Lego is actually sorted. Everything is in chaos bins. But I can take you guys on a little peek.
Sure.
So this is my standing desk. I raised it up. It's a IKEA Trotten. You can adjust the height. I just raised it up to be the highest, so you can see what's on the desk and what you can see my face. Otherwise, it would be like down here at elbow height. My face would be up here. So a standing desk. I decided I want to stand while building, not sit, because I've been doing that for the past 5 or so years. I've been an AFOL, and at 29 years old, my back is starting to feel it. Whether it's sitting at a table gang or floor gang, I'd rather stand. So plus I move around a lot. I have some really useful boxes under the table. There's a bunch of mess there. The calyx I have there is a bunch of mess. You can see a big chaos bin, a bunch of Legoland bags, a bunch of unsorted bins, trying to get a little set display going. Once everything's sorted, it's pretty nice. And then at the standing desk, I have the little stack-ons. Half of them are empty because I pretty much only put the important bits here, the snot and the greebles, the two types of Lego pieces that I really build mocks with. Everything else is down here in there.
Greebles are important.
So that's sort of my little setup. This is all in my living room. Kind of bare because I still haven't I've only been here a few months and haven't really got a chance to properly decorate it and everything, but I want to make this like a proper feel like it's lived in, all nice and everything. And then I can also take you guys on another tour while more people join the stream in a few hours. The finale or whatever. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Right now I just open the set to build just on stream because why not? What am I gonna do? Just stand here and be bored? might as well do something.
Moto
Yeah.
says it's much better than what's happening at his place.
Well, yeah.
What's happening at his place?
I guess most people's Lego building spaces are quite a mess because when we really get into it, all the pieces are out and everything.
Moto actually built outside.
Right now, there's a bit of a sort of contest on who has the best sorted collection and who has the worst sorted collection. So just before I cleaned up, the floor was full of pieces, like full of bins, full of pieces and everything. It was a whole mess. I sent in those pictures, and I think some people got terrified. Like, damn, you live like this?
Forget the contest. We're holding an intervention.
Yeah, you need help. The
Aubrey's
drawbacks
back.
of raising my table up high is that now I can't find the pieces here. I really have to get in.
Get a stepping stone or a step ladder.
Yeah, but then my face disappears.
Can you get this?
There you go. Mike and his wife will be so happy.
Is that Sam?
This is Sam. Simon, you're doing so good.
Wow. Good job.
All right. I said I would bring out the chinchillas for $50. So we got $50. So here's Sam. I think he's upset we're not feeding him a treat, though.
Well,
He's
gotta
getting
get a
wise.
bigger
I
donation.
know, Sam Wise. You know what he likes?
Ah,
Potatoes.
and molasses?
Oh, so cute. Oh yeah, I could really go for a snow angel right now.
What we're missing in the talk of all these, custom builds is that for $201, you can get Aubrey to go out in the freezing cold and make another snow angel. Which, I mean, Martin's a good builder, but his build can't compete with that.
It is 4 a.m. I cheated. I gave him a snack because two $50 donations came in. So
You're the opposite of Cody. He was so strict. He's like, no, it has to come in at all once.
he was. But I made Sam get out of his cage.
So for anyone, just tuning in or watching, as you can see on screen, you make these donations in the Tiltify campaign, link in the description. You get to see the chinchillas, feed the chinchillas, or have Aubrey make snow angels. And every $5 you donate is an entry to win the incredible Lego Marvel Avengers Tower set.
Which is the best set to come out in the last 24 hours.
You heard it here first, folks.
Said by Justin Ramsden himself.
Yes.
Yes, confirmed by the Lego.
So, if you do $201, that's like 40 entries to win the Marvel Avengers Tower set and a chance at a Black Panther bust Lego set, plus Aubrey feeding the chinchillas and going out and making a snow angel.
He just wants to hide in my hair. Okay, I'll go put you back. Okay. You say bye? Oh, you got a wink.
Here we got a wink.
See you later.
So what have Brick Stage Pass? What have you been working on there?
I'm doing a Dragon Masters tower. So I've upscaled the
Ooh, that's cool.
the classic dragon head. So, going to go here. Go. I'm trying to use pieces that I've got a shed load of them. For some reason, I think probably off an old event support, I got given a lot of these. I've never found a use for them, so I'm trying to use these. When they just used to send us random bags of Lego for events. So, yeah.
There's a question that says, where is this contest for best Lego room taking place?
Is there a contest?
I'm assuming they're talking about Rebel Lug.
I think Waffles, you mentioned something about it earlier. I think that's what they were referencing.
Oh yeah, it was a little. It's just like a little like not really a contest, but a sort of. It's like just a little thing we have in our group is like who has the best sorted collection, who has the worst sorted collection. So I had to
Can
go
you
for the
win both
worst.
of those? I feel like I could probably win both of those categories. But I'm not in Rebel Lug. So.
It could be the best of both worlds. I mean, there's neat and tidy, yeah, but then again, there's also like, you know, as in my case, half the little cabinets are empty, and I just hide everything in a chaos bin, just in the corner where no one sees.
Yep, that's what I got behind all these drawers. You just chuck everything. Chuck everything behind there.
I'll go back to my mouse will work. I'll go to my movable camera.
Aubrey, what conventions do you have planned for next year for people who saw you on the 24-hour live stream and are dying to meet you in person?
I will be in Atlanta for Atlanta BrickCon and Chicago.
Solid choices.
Solid. I went to both of those last year, and they were great. Some of my favorite people are in Atlanta, so I want to go see them again. And it was a fun time, and it's definitely like an up-and-coming show, so I want to support it for sure.
That show was so busy this year. We walked in and we could not move. There were so many people.
Oh yeah, it was like sardines.
We were like, this isn't even worth it. And we just walked back to the hotel and hung out with Andreas. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that was crazy.
Did we lose Aubrey?
Aubrey?
I don't know what happened. It like kicked me out and then brought me right back in without you doing anything. It was weird.
I didn't know if you meant to drop out or something.
No, it was just like, I mean, maybe it was just because I switched my camera, but it kicked me out for a second. Okay. Over there is my bulk table. I don't know if you can see it. That table right there. That's a bulk table. So all of our unsorted Lego is in that table. But all of our sorted Lego is here.
Wait, in the white bins?
Yeah. So like this is all stuff that I have large amounts of. And then this is all stuff that is slightly smaller amounts and can fit in these bins. But then over there, anything that's not sorted just gets thrown into that table.
Are all those boxes sealed sets, or what is all those boxes?
Yes, those are all. That's my backlog.
That works.
Hey, you know, I'm not anywhere near Cody level, so I feel all right. about it.
We're supposed to be going to record a video at Cody's house sometime, aren't we? To show his crazy collections.
Oh, are you going to do that?
I don't know. I think he or you or some various people have mentioned that it would make for some good content.
Yeah, you should. He has a Lego room, and then another Lego room, and then a kitchen stack, and then a bedroom stack, and then a hallway stack.
That's goals.
That would be an episode of Hoarders. That's true.
That's why he has to give so much of it away at Brick Slopes.
He doesn't give any of his own stuff away at Brick Slopes, though.
Come check out Brick Slopes August something next year.
I think it's the 24th.
There we go.
August 24th through the 27th. Pretty sure.
Aubrey will be there. Cody will be there. So if you've enjoyed any part of this live stream, they will be there.
We will be there. It won't be snowing, though. In August, Utah is very hot.
I know. That's the thing. I have this dream of going out there during the winter time to ski sometime. That is a goal. And every time I go out there, I'm like, oh, it'd be so much fun to come here in the winter and ski. But I don't know. It just never have like a reason to be out there. So it's hard to justify it just for that.
The reason is skiing.
It is. That's true.
The best snow on earth, according to our license plates. That is what our license plates say, though. They say like best snow on earth, which doesn't necessarily make sense.
One of these years, I'm gonna finally do it.
Oh, I think that's Ryan in the chat. Ryan, you just missed Greg. He just barely left. He was here for so long, staying up with me. I will say it's much nicer having hot coffee. I was trying to drink cold coffee, and I was like, this is not, I'm not hanging with this. That's right, freaking Greg. Greg was great, though. Do you remember Greg went on the hike with us?
So it took me a embarrassingly long time to remember that I had met him when he was on Because I'm going to blame that on my lack of sleep, or it could just be that I'm not very good at remembering meeting people. But eventually I realized that I had met him before.
I wonder if we could go back and like pinpoint the moment, and there's like a little light bulb that goes over your head. What is Simon hiding from us? That's what I want to know.
I know. He's just got his ominous
I'm taking pictures.
Oh.
On the way.
We have to plug Ted's build of your studio. Are you able to show photos of that throughout the stream when more people come in?
He posted on his Instagram.
Yeah, he posted it on Instagram.
Because if he doesn't come back, we need to make sure we
Will it work? I have to like hit it right at the angle so that it focused.
There we go.
Okay.
This is Aubrey in her studio.
Ted Andes made this amazing book cover, and it is of me in my studio doing the live stream. There's a chinchilla in there. There's a cat, an amazing microphone, a friendship, because I run Friendship Timber, a pumpkin. Oh, my phone's catching that light. Sorry.
And what did he say? $150 donation is the buy it now price?
Yep, he said 150 is buy it now.
Yes.
And then 75 to start a bid.
There we go.
And then we have, so you saw Martin's. Simon is taking pictures of his now. Caleb has his seahorse and the Obi-Wan Kenobi, which I also kind of think could double as Chuck Norris. Tell me I'm wrong when you see it.
I'd have to look at that again.
They're very similar vibes, right?
They are.
Facial wise. So it could be whoever you want. I would prefer Obi-Wan. But if you're more into Chuck Norris, it could be that too.
Right.
So Caleb has that and the seahorse, which the seahorse is also really cool. So we have Bodo, Ted, Caleb, Simon, and Martin. We gave away Brick Loot. Simon has his Mountain Dew. He's also giving away. Cody's the highest bidder on that one.
Cody is the only one who actually won.
And he keeps outbidding himself. It's great.
I
wonder
feel
if
like
he's gonna wake up.
We just told him, yeah, it's like 60.
We're like, someone outbid you. Sorry.
But we'll honor your 50, or you can outbid him, or we'll honor it and give you another one.
I think we gave all the other things away, which is cool.
Well, when I'm done this, I think I will take suggestions or prompts, and I could build another mech with another animal of your choice for anyone in the audience.
Cool.
Ooh. I like
That
that.
bunny was pretty cool.
Yeah, so I won't do it.
Build a mech for Skrunkle.
I'd have to build a Skrunkle first.
You can build a Skrunkle.
Are you looking to purchase it, sir?
I do need another Skrunkle to take to conventions because this one is staying home. It got signed by George Eliot and everything, so he's staying home.
Oh, that's cool. George also did I think he did the classic set. It's up in my office. It's not down here, but it was like just a classic brick set, but it had all the nods to like a bunch of different themes throughout.
Yeah, that's what this is. It's the little Bionicle model from there.
Yeah. So that one also has a Belleville.
Yeah, this has become sort of my secondary SigFig.
That's awesome. But yeah, it has a Belleville carriage in it as well, which I loved.
Oh yeah, with the frog in it.
Yeah, that's a Simon.
A very Simon core of Belleville carriage.
Yeah.
I do like my
frogs. That were really good though. All the little micro builds that he did in that classic set, they were all really cool. It was a lot of fun to build that.
Yeah,
I don't know if I ever really build the sets that the builds that they suggest in like the classic boxes, but that one was really fun to do. I did those ones.
I mean, you get the main models, and then you get a bunch of assorted bricks that you just do whatever with.
Yeah, it was really cool. I like that one a lot. I think it's on clearance at Walmart as a part of their Black Friday deals. I wonder if that's still going on through the weekend.
Yeah.
But that one was a really good one.
I'm not waiting for the day it retires. All is well as long as there's technically a Bionicle set on shelves.
That gift with purchase was pretty cool too.
Yeah,
I mean, I know a lot of people didn't like it, but it was still a cool nod. But I know that it didn't have like any Bionicle in it.
That one was nice, but this is what Bionicle should be. Coming from a lifelong Bionicle fan.
Man. And I thought I had some controversial opinions on Bionicle.
I know. I'm like, ooh, I wonder how many people are going to come for him in that.
I learned a long time ago to keep
He's going to get a hold of this and roast me alive.
Simon has
I
turned
might as well go all out. The true successor to Bionicle has always been Mixels. I rest my case.
Oh man, the tiny ball joints were awesome.
They're pretty close. I don't know. Oh, there we go. have another one too. That build does look a lot like it.
Yeah, the band one were good. I think I got a few of the band ones.
Yeah. These are really fun. Both of these are from Series 7. Good morning, Pink Wheels. Good morning, Ryan Rapture Raccoon. What did you say about Bonko?
Oh, the truth. Come at me.
You know, if you're just tuning back in the morning time here, maybe you're just waking up. Here's a reminder of some of what we have going on in addition to our Avengers Tower raffle. Tiltify link in the description below.
I forgot I was putting on masks. This is the creepiest one. I wonder if I could build with this one on.
That is something.
I told you this was the creepiest one.
We've gotten Moto out of bed.
Too creepy.
I'm out of bed for that slander.
So much slander in the chat. I think for $201, Aubrey should go out in that mask and make a snow angel. And that would be amazing.
I'll do it.
And then she'd come in and show the chinchillas enjoying a snack on camera.
That's true. I actually painted my face like this for a school dance, and I just found those pictures like at Thanksgiving at my grandma's house. That's funny. I like what it's doing to my hair.
That's just making it worse with the hair.
You don't like
and
it?
the dancing.
Wait. You don't think it's a good look for me?
No, not really.
I see.
It's the wrong vibe.
I feel like this is exactly my vibe.
Look worse with a hoodie on.
It does work or doesn't work with the hoodie on?
No, I'd say it would look worse with a hoodie on if you had a hoodie up and just the mask.
Let's look at it.
Yeah, that's more creepy.
Wait, does the hair stay in or out?
Sure.
If someone tuned in right now and they're like, this is a charity that I want to support.
It's for the children.
It is.
$5.
Despite what you're seeing on screen, this is all for the children. Every day really is Halloween with Aubrey. That's all. That explains it all. So once you understand that, you know it's all for the children, and you should go to the Tiltify link and donate.
That mask makes me. It's this side. This side is the creepy side, which is weird.
Yeah.
I can't keep my eyes open that long. Okay, I'm gonna try. Hold on. I'm gonna be serious, everyone. Okay, I did it. I didn't laugh that time. It was good though. I still haven't finished this butterfly. It's a one-wing butterfly. This is very hard to breathe in. It's just silence.
This is the rest of the stream right here. I think we're.
Where's Emily? It was supposed to be ASMR hour. And Nick. We were supposed to sing. We were supposed to whisper My Chemical Romance lyrics.
Nick, where are you?
We need you, Nick. All right. Has it been 5 minutes? It's been 5 minutes, right?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this butterfly. Simon, how'd your pictures turn out?
Okay. I probably should have repositioned the cat because now it looks like the cat's riding the dinosaur. But I'm also kind of okay with that.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, I think that's the money shot.
You got them. Do you say the money shot?
The shot that will get us the most money, yes.
Oh, okay, perfect. Let's do it.
Absolutely. Oh man.
All right, Josh. We need you to go make a snow angel. We need you to wake up.
If I had any snow here, it's like colder here than it is where you are, I think, but we don't have any snow.
Gotta go for a brisk.
I need to do something. Yeah, just
walk.
a brisk run.
Go wake up John or Hudson and tell them that they need to dump a bucket of ice on you.
Yeah. I feel like the sun should be coming up pretty soon here, so that always gets me going.
I think I've got like 2 hours before the sun comes up for me. Starts to come up.
I think it's time for another cup of coffee. It's been a long time, so I think that's what I'm going to do that instead.
I feel like it's been like 20 minutes.
That's it.
It's a long time at this standard.
I'm dying. Caffeine.
Oh man.
Actually, have you eaten since you've had pizza? Maybe you should get a snack.
I did have a donut. Yeah, I had a donut
okay.
with my last cup of coffee. That was good.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, you should have a snack.
Okay, I'll go find something. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay, great. Engineering the brick. Kate was on here and she had her kids do the ice bucket challenge. Look at that lovely tower that Joshua Hanlon, all by himself, no help from Hudson at all, built. The most he's ever built on a live stream. This Avengers Tower could be yours if you donate $5 or more to Creations for Charity. Every $5 increment gets you in to the prize drawing for the Avengers Tower, which Justin Ramsden himself has said it is the best set released in the last 24 hours. How much longer can I say that?
Oh,
Well, it
that's a good
released at
point.
midnight.
Yeah,
Maybe
it
like
has.
20.
It's been more than 20. Let's just push it 48.
I think okay, 48. I was gonna say I think it's been like 36 hours since it's been released.
Yeah, nothing else is coming out, is it?
The museum technically doesn't come out till the 1st, right?
Yeah. Even though I got mine yesterday for some bizarre reason.
What?
Yep.
Time is relative when you've been awake this long. It's true. I'm actually surprised that I am still human and not gremlin, to be honest.
Because it's been so much fun.
It's been so much fun.
I think this was the problem with the old streams. It wasn't as fun. That's why you fell
yeah.
asleep.
Something like that, yeah.
It's the better co-hosts. Shh.
Hey, Andreas last year was very entertaining. Let's say that. And then nobody beats Brian, okay? Brian is just like S tier. You can't beat that. And there's just no point in you just can't beat Brian. He's just so good. He's so charismatic. Where is Brian? He's probably sleeping. What's your favorite Lego set? I love building Lego as well. 10 out of 10. Can recommend. Good job, Moto. Same. Ryan, Cody also got his museum yesterday. It came to him on stream. Okay.
Drinking challenge. Take a shot every time Brian is mentioned. We did that last night.
We're doing that type of
You
stream.
did that
or
last
are we?
night?
Yeah.
How many shots did you take?
A
lot?
I think 3. Isabel took 7.
It's
'Cause I was
it's
only
really
there.
hard not to talk about him. He's great. All right, do we want to say our favorite set?
Like the favorite set recently, ever, favorite types of set.
I know, it's a
There's
really hard
lots of-
question.
Exactly. The set
Right.
that I have bought the most of. I think that one might be a fun one.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's a good
Well,
one.
let's do that one first. Maybe. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say. I plead the fifth.
You don't want to say?
I don't
Don't
want to
be
say it.
ashamed,
You don't have to tell me how
No,
many.
no,
you bought.
it's not a shame thing. It's a secret thing. You'll see in Chicago.
Should
Well,
we be
you're-
concerned?
Nobody would have thought anything of it until you said that. You could have just told
Oh,
them.
no.
Now it's a thing. I've already talked about the set that I've bought the most of. It's this set. I don't even know how many of it I've bought, but this is the set I've bought the most of. 5860 from 1994. This is my SigFig home wrecker Belleville doll with the creepy babies. I would say I own probably at least 15 of this set. And I try to buy it every time I see it, but I didn't buy it when I saw it at Atlanta Brick Co. because they wanted way too much for it.
Did they not know who you were?
I've ruined it for myself. All right, Craig, what about you? What's the set you've bought the most of?
I bought multiple CMFs. I don't think I've bought many like full sets. 2.
Oh, I like that question too. What's your most bought or plentiful CMF?
Probably the Orc.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, do dots and the magazine foil packs count as most bought sets?
Yeah.
I think for this purposes,
if dots and magazine foil packs count, I think it would be dots series 3 or the 501st Trooper magazine foil pack, which they only have in Europe. Sorry, Americans, you wouldn't get it.
What was in the
Just rub it in.
Dot Series 3 that made you buy so many? Or was it just because you found them on clearance or something?
A little bit of both. They were on clearance, and they also had tiles in like medium lavender, light aqua. I actually needed a ton of the light aqua quarter circle tiles.
Oh yeah.
Because at that time, me and my friend Intert were building our Lego Elves collab. And
you did a Lego Elves collab?
Oh,
yeah,
bring it up. Share a screen.
Well, it's Lego Elves in name only, but we tried to sort of capture the fantasy vibe with bright colors like pinks and lavenders and everything.
I'm definitely gonna need you to tell me more about that after Greg tells us his set.
Yeah, but yeah, go on, Greg.
Craig, sorry. Greg is no longer here.
Yeah, I mean the easiest one for me is I think the Lion Knight's Castle is my favorite set of all time. Even though I like older sets, just because I think it's such a nostalgia hit and it was such a great build with all the techniques. So I would definitely put that as my number one set. Not my like best set as a child, but as above Rivendell, above Batman stuff.
Ooh, that is tough. Putting Lion Knight's Castle above Rivendell. What makes you put the Lion Knight's Castle above Rivendell?
Just the hit of the nostalgia and everything else, and loving the Lion Knights as a kid. My first set was 6080, so it's just bringing that all back. And although I loved like the build techniques on Rivendell, there was equally good build techniques on the Lion Knight's Castle as well.
Yeah.
So I bought 2 of those.
Yeah, that's next up on my build list.
But the Shadow Box was a really good build as well. If you like recent times, I actually think the Shadow Box was a better build than Rivendell by a whisker. But CMF's probably the Orcs. I mean, there's some good ones in chat. Brown Spaceman people have bought and buying loads of city sets just for animals. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't think I ever did that though.
The Brown
But yeah.
Spaceman might be up there for me on my most purchased CMF. I'm trying to think. I did love the
That
baby.
should have been my most bought CMF by a large margin, except it was so hard to get in Toronto. Like I'm pretty sure Dana came up from like Atlanta to buy them in Toronto because like I could not find any. Like for those that don't know, like I have a long-standing build tradition with babies that has lasted many conventions. So when that particular one came out in the classic space, that screamed very Simon. But because I was so involved in Nuhashima, I didn't get the opportunity to corner the market, though I did go look out at my local stores. Though I think for me is the back in some of the original, the Galaxy Patrol, the dark blue guy.
Oh, wow.
That's probably the one that I got the most of because it was still readily easy to get, and it was out for a long time. Like the shelf life was very long. So like well, not necessarily the Friends version, but that, and because that was like I think the first return of the classic space logo on anything, and that's probably my most, simply because it was a combination of I had the time to go scour Toronto for it. There were shelf life was much longer, so there's more opportunities, as well as it's also very easy to find because it's very easy to grab. So yeah, I still have quite a few of these.
I think I did the same with the later one, the grey one. I think I felt loads of those and got quite a few of them. Same with the little alien mutant things that were in that series. You could feel them quite easy. I think I ended up quite a few of them. I wish I'd got more tournament nights, but hey ho.
I got a lot of the Banshee from the video. I don't know. I don't remember if she is Series 1 or Series 2. Probably Series 1 because Series 2 was really hard to find in the US. But she was pretty cool. Not because there was a Banshee that was in the regular like CMF line, but there was another one. She was like a singing Banshee in the video line. I have a lot of.
Got a ton of these from Series 9.
The Moon Knight Warrior.
Yeah.
Their sword is so cool.
Only time I get CMFs is for mocks. So I got a bunch of these for the Elves collab that I mentioned. Because swap out the heads and the hairs, and these could pass as sort of elvish warriors.
Yeah, I like them ones.
Got a few of those big works somewhere. I don't know. All my mocks are currently like in suitcases and everything. So
I'm glad I'm not the only one that still has an impact from freaking Bavaria and mocks are just like
I haven't either.
Still in the suitcase. I took the clothes out, I think.
Yeah, I took the clothes out. I took the slicers out, and I took some of the Legoland parts out. But everything else, I just can't be bothered.
Well, I took all the swag out for my swag photos, but that's about it.
Oh yeah.
Howdy, folks.
I took out the Simon swag.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I don't think I've ever met Mr. Lamborghini Waffle Sauce, but hello.
Hi, Moto. I
Hello.
don't think I've ever met you either.
Yeah, I'm Moto. I live in Denver, Colorado, here in the United States, right up against the mountains, on the other side of the mountains from Aubrey.
We look at the same mountains, just the opposite side of them.
Yeah, the opposite side. So the sun rises and sets in reverse for us.
Yeah, you two just throw things over the mountains to each other.
If I was Superman, I could maybe do it. They're pretty tall mountains. Yeah, I'm a mock builder. I make really weird stuff, and I hear you don't like Bonkel.
Yeah, absolute rubbish. Absolute
Oh,
rubbish.
boy.
Galador is so much better.
Whoa.
Yes.
You know that your reasoning is infallible. I will no longer be angry at you because that is actually
But
an
it's like,
excellent justification. I glitched that opinion.
What did you glitch it into, though? What did your
How
lens
did you glitch
change
it?
into?
How did I glitch it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been looking for about 2 years for anything from that line, and I've been unable to get it here in the Denver area.
Yeah,
So one of these days.
I got to set Scareback, and I was so happy.
Yeah, I'd be excited too. You're very fortunate. And Brick Stage
Yeah,
Pass.
I think that next year I'm going to Scareback solely for the purpose of acquiring more Galador bits.
Finding all the weird Lego stuff for sure.
Yeah, the cost of entry for travel from the US is a bit steep just to get Galador, unfortunately. Whoa, look at that.
This is really pretty.
Luckily, I'm in the UK, so it's relatively cheap for me to get over there.
Oh yeah, I looked you up and followed you on Instagram. Instant
Whoa,
instant
already?
follow. Yeah. Well, he got me out of bed. I'm like, who is this guy? Come on. I started doing my strike research. I was packing a team, getting ready to. I was dialing in the coordinates.
He's coming in with facts.
On my
and
drone.
then you were just like,
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
Moto.
Stand down. He likes Galador. Stand down.
He had all the like Moto bots ready to go.
Hey, Meredith.
Hello.
And
Thanks
Brick
for
Stage
inviting
Pass,
me,
I don't know if we've
Aubrey.
met either, but hello.
Where's your jersey?
It's upstairs and it's cold in my basement, so sorry.
It is
fine.
I'll tell you
I
what,
forgot-
when my daughter wakes up, I'll go grab it. She's asleep, and if I go back upstairs, she'll be like, "Why are you waking me up?" But I am wearing the Chris Giddens Chima beanie.
From Nathan Proudlove originally.
Yes, yes. I don't know where the hat goes next, but it will be the traveling Chima hat.
Hopefully nowhere.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say
true, that's true.
hopefully it stays.
Hopefully it doesn't go anywhere, but it'll go back.
It's propped off, but I have a Chima box permanently on that wall over there. Because
sorry,
there
you
are
have
lots of
Chima.
So I display some boxes from some of my favorite sets, and Chima is one of them over there on the door because there are lots of people that don't like the Chima, but I am a supporter of the Chima.
I love all the medium Azor that came in Chima sets, so that's what my support for Chima is.
Yeah.
Or Dark Azor.
And then-
Dark Azor.
Yeah. And Friends is pushing that along a little bit. We're still getting more and more over time, but still not enough,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah, it used to be the only thing that was Dark Azor was the Chima pieces, but
Yeah, bright light orange and the color complement would have been that blast of bright light orange components that came in.
gee, I don't know anyone that likes that. Simon's not registering.
Sorry, I'm trying to type up a post for the Santa mech.
You're still building it, so there's still time. And what's the pre-bid up to?
I don't think we've been really taking pre-build. It's done. I took photos. So
Oh.
I'm writing up a Instagram post for it.
Well, Martin was pre-bidding up to 175 because I pre-bid
Oh,
150.
so then that's 175.
It is at 175.
Yeah. Well, if Martin's still asleep because he's an hour behind me, then
No, he's on a jog.
Martin is on a run.
He's
if
like,
Martin's on a
I'm gonna
run."
sell my build at exactly 4 a.m. So Simon stayed up till 4 a.m. not knowing that 4 a.m. is really 5 a.m. because time zones. And then they're like, I'll do it at last 3 hours. So that's why I'm still awake because I
And
can't
Simon's
go to sleep.
just been here full time.
I've committed at this point.
You have. It's true.
You've become the additional MC.
He's been doing a
He's
great
also
job.
he's also the highest bidder on Martin's mock.
Oh, I didn't know Martin. What did Martin build?
Oh, really?
Nothing,
cool.
nothing good. Sorry.
Anyway, have you seen this Chunky Cat Mac?
The Chunky Cat Mac was great.
I will once I'm done this. I'll take what was it? Suggestions or whatever
Oh, that's
for
right.
building another mech. So this one's already gone to Snowina, the Chunky Cat Mech, but choose another pilot, and I'll build another one for said pilot and auction it off.
You're not willing to let the gift go, right? That's going to stay in your collection.
Sorry, which gift?
The Meow Mech.
No, I'll build another one.
Yeah, I was going to say you're not going to let that one go.
No, never. No, I can't sell. You can't sell a gift. I'll make more.
Wait, was I not supposed to sell that on eBay when it arrived, Moto?
I told you it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it. It's a gift. Once it's in your possession, you can do whatever you want.
Right here, front and center in the studio, with the letter that you wrote. Still with it.
Oh wow!
That's awesome.
It's shelf worthy. Oh geez.
It is. It is very
I didn't
much
realize
so
that.
shelf worthy.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Moto gave me a really thoughtful Belleville set and a Jackstone fig. They're up in my office with the rest of the SigFigs.
These guys probably don't know, but because my SigFig is so expensive, I give people Jack Stones whenever they trade me a SigFig, and they're kind of like, "Thanks."
That's really funny.
I was very inspired by you, Moto. Anytime I go to a BAM or Atlanta Brick Co., they'll usually sell me Jack Stone figs for 50 cents.
Oh, you got lucky. I get them for like $1 because they just want to get rid of them. They
want to get rid of them. And my local BAM will give them to me for 50 cents. I put a whole bunch on Martin's build once, and he spent 2 days thinking it was somebody else who did it.
Ooh, tricksy.
That's amazing.
And I keep trying to give it back to him, and he won't take it.
So we had a comment that I think we missed, which was more of a question from Lorcan's Lab. Do you like Star Wars?
Josh is like, no. Wow.
Star Wars?
Josh was a no. Aubrey, what do you think? Do you like Star Wars? I think it's going to be a yes. Yeah, I knew it. Brick stage pass.
Yes.
Yes. Lamborghini waffle sauce. We don't even have to ask. You're making a UCS set right now, so I think that goes
the only Star Wars I like is Andor and Robot Chicken.
It's a condition. It's a conditional. It's a conditional.
That is arguably the best Star Wars. Is Robot Chicken Star Wars? So
yes, absolutely.
Meredith, Star Wars. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Yes. Okay, I'm a yes because I'm a Gen X. So super yes for me. Simon, Star Wars.
I'm gonna say that was a yes.
Yes. Sorry.
There we go. Yeah.
I was concerned for a second.
Oh man, Ryan engineering the brick is calling me out. I like to tell people that my favorite character is Jar Jar.
Nothing wrong with that.
Thank you.
Have I ever shown this? One of the bricks and minifig stores that John and I visited one time made this for us and gave it to us when we visited their store. It's a Beyond the Banks with Beyond the Brick logo.
That is so cute.
Oh. How did no one think of that before then?
Yeah, that's very
pretty
fun.
Incredible.
Should I pull down the mock just to remind folks that there is a ridiculous target out there?
Yes.
Sure. And this might not go, and I'd be cool with that because I love this mock. I'm kind of hoping no one buys it.
How many entries at $5 an entry is $1,500? I feel like we were doing the math wrong when Cody and I were doing it earlier. I think we were way too low.
1,500 is 300.
300 entries.
That's a lot of entries.
There we go. So
that's entries into the tower and towards 2 Black Panther bust.
Yes. So not only the Avengers Tower, but also the Black Panther bust that you could win as well. In
Plus,
addition,
Moto
Aubrey-
said he would give his entries to you.
Yes. So you get over 300 entries to win multiple incredible sets. Plus, you get this incredible one-of-a-kind build, base and spaceship from Moto. Plus, Aubrey will do snow angels and a creepy mask.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the mask. I'm in. Let's do it.
And it's not just the ship. You get the base with it. This whole thing. It's
The Moto
approximately
original.
It's approximately torso Moto scale.
There you go. $1,500, and that can be yours. And Moto will do a video call to explain the setup to you.
Oh yeah, you get your own personal video call
So
with human Moto.
I'm a perfectly ordinary person. That's true.
So
It is
many
true.
years ago on Creations for Charity, you could actually buy. One of the things you could purchase was a phone call with the builder. We actually auctioned it off to for $50 or $100 or I forget whatever it was. Choose your favorite builder and then it will make magic happen. So that's the thing. Like people actually wanted to chat with builders, and this was like before COVID Zoom time when like it was weird to like call people up and like converse in online video.
That $50 value is embedded in the $1,500 if you purchase that.
Right, I'm going to
Look at
shoot. Thanks for having us on again, and hope people get some more donations in. Come on, people, let's get that target up. And I will catch you in the chat later on.
Bye, Craig. Thank you.
Thank you for
Yep.
stopping by.
We're supposed to do hearts like this. Is that correct?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's
Joseph knows what's up.
Is
Like
that
that?
real or like is he just like messing with us?
No, it is real.
no. My son does it that way, and I don't know how he.
Yeah, that's what
pulls it
Joseph
off.
said. That's what the kids are doing.
Here we go.
He's always been in tune with the youth like that.
It's true.
Okay, that looks like it's gonna give my fingers arthritis.
Wait,
So,
what's
shout
your
out to-
son's new name? It's not art director anymore.
Mr. Meow. Yeah,
Mr. Meow. That's right.
So he grew 4 inches in the last year, so he is no longer small art director. He's now 5 foot at least. So I can't call him small. He's getting close to overtaking mom here in the next couple of years, probably.
That's what my kids are doing too. You said that he doesn't do that though?
No, he does.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what my kids do too.
But kids, their joints are all flexy,
Healthy?
unlike adults. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how.
Kids, they are all broken inside.
They still have that light inside of them.
They're all cartilage, which we all know human cartilage is full of joy and hope, and it gradually decreases over time. All that joy and hope and optimism.
Synovial fluid, joy and hope. That's what makes it.
Grumpy Jay, good morning.
Shout out to Engineering the Brick for reminding me of where we've met, because I easily forget. So I do remember the basement setup.
That was wild, right?
That was so bizarre. I just
He-
looked across the room and was like, someone brought their entire basement to this show. What are they doing?
I think that's how we all felt, but it was really well received. People loved it.
Yeah, it's a cool idea. It's very unique. I'd never seen anything like that. So, I thought it was a neat idea. Good job.
So yeah, Ryan brought to Brick Slopes this year. He brought his entire collection to show how you can display your Lego, how you can set up a build space at home, and how you can sort and all this stuff. He basically reset like set up his entire basement at a convention. It was wild.
How did you, so logistically, how do you plan for that on the floor layout when you're mapping everything out? How do you, what's your, like, if someone does something on that scale and it comes in, do you have to rework the entire plan around something that big coming in?
So he had vendor booth space so that he could have like the walls and stuff without blocking anybody else's creations and mocks. So that's where Cody put him, was in like where a vendor booth would go, which was pretty cool.
So that's good.
But yeah, it was wild. Because Brick Slopes took, sorry, I'm building, so I'm not looking at the screen, but Brick Slopes was taking registrations like through the convention for mock registrations, and that was wild. I was like one of the main coordinators, and I had theme coordinators for each section, but there were a lot of very large mocks that were registered last second, and it was insane. There were a lot of really large mocks that people registered very early on, and so I was able to find a lot of really great space for them. But there was also a lot that was registered last second, and that was insane to figure out where to put everybody's stuff. So
that's the planner side of Con Crunch. So people talk about Con Crunch and they're building at the last minute. That is a consequence on the people laying out the floor and display space. You guys have a crunch too.
So when Cody first did the first draft, because Cody did the first draft of what the main floor would look like, and then that's what he had to send to the fire marshals and stuff like that, and you have to get that planned and approved weeks, months in advance. So he did that, and then as mocks were coming in, we kind of adjusted things within that, adding more tables and figuring out where certain things were going. And that's what I was doing. But it was the day of. So we had 250 mocks registered when the deadline was, but it wasn't ever really a deadline. So just when we were hey, have your mocks registered by this time, there were 250-ish mocks registered. So we were planning for around 300 just based on numbers, right? Well, there was over 600 that ended up getting displayed in a space that we had planned for 300. And a lot of those were very large.
And in all fairness, you guys did broadcast the SOS. So I think the AFOLs heard you.
Yeah.
And they heard the call for help, bring as much as you can, and consequently it happened.
And I mean, I think the floor looked great. And everybody was super awesome to work with. And the mocks were incredible. So I think
go ahead.
I think there were, times that people definitely could have been really frustrated and upset. But everybody was super awesome and really easy to work with. So that was cool. It was nice to not have anybody be really upset about certain things, and being willing to work with us and compromise on things. And that made my job a lot easier because, like I said, I was expecting around 300 and then they just kept coming, which was cool. The floor looked great, but it was tough.
So Simon, how did you guys register New Hashima? I mean, how does something of that scale even get registered? Do you put it in square footage? Do you tell them we need a
So I think anytime you have an extremely large build that is coming, you give them as much time as possible. And we said, yes, we're coming. It's 20 by 20 feet. That's what we need. I think what we didn't anticipate or ask for, and I do thank everyone for being extremely nice, is the setup space required for that. because we brought in our own tables. We realized very early that the tables physically cannot support the weight of the mock. So we had to build custom tables just for New Hashima. But what we didn't think about, we thought about, but we didn't realize how much actual space we needed to actually set up. I think at one point, the total count was 20 tables that were required just to stage builds. And it's not like 20 tables for absolutely everything. We were actually putting stuff on tables and moving that onto the build itself, so it's a rolling 20, which meant if we were to completely take that apart, it'd be maybe 40 odd tables that we actually required. But like we just stacked that all up, and it was crazy. But like we had to let them know very, very early in advance, hey, we're coming. This is the build we're doing, and we're going to need a lot of space. You okay with that? And we also specifically said we also need a really, really dark spot because it's going to be very lit. It's going to be amazing for World of Lights. It's going to be so bright. Please put us in the darkest possible spot, which thankfully, as someone who's been there multiple times, I knew approximately where the best area would be for that, and that's where we ended up happening. Though while the spotlight is on me, I'm gonna now ask, now that I've collected, oh wow, that's how it works. I am going to ask what I should build, or who should be my next pilot. So do you want Ducky, Gecko, Otter, Turtle, Pig, Bunny, another cat, Squirrel, Penguin, or Wiener Dog? I don't know.
I'm going Wiener Dog or Otter.
Wiener Dog.
My vote is penguins in honor of Josh trying to see all penguins.
Ooh.
Penguin is always the correct answer.
I mean, I don't think you can go wrong with Wiener Dog, but penguins just for the lore of the stream.
All
I'm
right.
gonna think strategically. What is the most difficult to build around? It's probably Gecko or Wiener Dog's gonna be tough. So we should probably go with Penguin because it's the tallest. That's probably gonna be the best factor. We'll make it easy on you because you're tired.
All right, I'll start with Penguin, but yeah, the Wiener Dog, I think because it's 3 long.
Yeah, that'd be tough.
Well, maybe we'll talk about that later, and then
no, if you went spaceship, the Wiener Dog would go in a cockpit pretty easily because it's long and not tall.
I have an idea for that, but we'll see. Oh, hey, it's got a stud on the back. That opens up a whole bunch of opportunities.
You can backpack it.
Really
you can backpack it. You can
exactly.
You can
it's gonna be a backpack one.
You got a Ripley alien set thing.
So I have a lot of my gray stuff is pretty sorted, but I have what's called like the discard bin or the inspiration bin, which is kind of like where most of the previous mech was built out of, and I pulled a couple of pieces, but it's just when it gets down to I don't want to sort, I just dump it in, but it's also like a good to shuffle through to try to find some pieces, and then when I need more of them, I can actually grab them from the other thing, which is also why I can I don't actually normally sit in front of the computer. I sit like on the table over there, but it's nicer for this. But that's how I typically do it, and this is something that I've seen other people do where they have like an inspiration bin or like a bin of interesting or loose pieces to like try to get some inspiration. Because if you're just building like in Stud.io or from a perfectly sorted collection, you tend to naturally go towards, oh, I know how to do this. I'm going to go for my standard XYZ. But when you're given a lot of these random pieces, you might think, oh, okay, maybe I should use this or try something different and not just keep building the same mech over and over again.
What that's really good for too is, if you have a log jam, which is all the discarded elements that never make it in, but you have a lot of really fine elements, so it's almost like you're going to Greeble bash this thing real time.
Oh yeah, yep, basically. Yes.
Do you know the story about how I think the tables came about?
Maybe, but tell us anyways.
So Stefan had his whole Sector 8 set up at Atlanta BrickCon last year. And the thing
And that was wild by himself.
But he was on regular con plastic tables. The center looked like it was deflecting about 3 or 4 inches from the weight.
Oh, that happened at Brick Slopes too. It terrified me. There were a few tables that I was like, we have to switch these out.
And I'm like, yeah,
bowing, and it's terrifying.
It's not gonna. If you build bigger than this, that the tables are just like.
It was already on our radar, but that solidified that we're not doing that. And then we should shout out that those tables were fantastic. And who built them again?
My husband and Stefan.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were fantastic tables. There's something to be said about when your layout is not only so big that you need custom tables, but you need to drill through the tables to run wiring. And I don't think I'll ever get to anything similar like that again. This one. Where's my drilled base plate? I have a drilled base plate somewhere.
I was really concerned with the Amazon Basics power strips being used.
Oh yeah, the electrical load.
Yeah, they melt.
Yeah.
Do they really?
There's been consumer product safety advisement about whoever they're using for a supplier for a while. They had issues with some of their power strips and power supplies. So I'm like,
oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, let's not have an Amazon Basic underneath all this flammable ABS. Let's not have a fire.
You can't have basic stuff.
So the more power you draw through a wire too, if you don't, so like when you do like real construction work with power tools and stuff, you have to buy the higher gauge extension cords, because if they draw more than the load of the extension cord, it will, it just creates a lot of heat as more electricity is going through there. But yeah, you can wind up melting, cooking, frying, horrible heat related things happen.
Yeah, and most of them, the United States requires, or UL requires in the safety, that you have a safety fuse or a safety fail, that if it gets too hot, it like melts it out and it just closes off the circuit. But I don't think Amazon Basic was doing that in theirs, so
they don't meet.
Well, they were. It's just that the entire power source was that thing.
Yes,
just not what's intended.
Guys, real quick, I'm gonna head out for a few hours. I'll leave the camera on like this so people joining can see what's on the auction. Josh, what time did we decide that we would want to start the auction, like the grand finale auction for this and everything else?
Let's see, 11 a.m. Easterns. What is that? Just under 4 hours. That'd probably work well.
Just under 4 hours.
If that works for you.
It's around 7:15 Eastern, 4 hours. So that would be around 4 o'clock for me, yeah? Because it's past noon for me.
Yes.
4 hours. Yeah. Okay. So I'll leave this on. I'll check on it periodically to see if I don't get any technical issues, but if I'm not here or anything, one of you, like Simon or someone, can message me real quick if you feel like. But I'm gonna head out.
You can just hop back in. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'll leave this like this. Ooh, not like this, like this.
Oh, it's strong.
Yeah.
Did we have a starting
see you
bid?
guys later.
See ya.
Bye. Starting bid. I think with Nanan, we decided that the starting bid for this would be a €200 or dollar. It seems like a lot, but people are still telling me that I'm underselling myself. So let's see how it goes.
Give it a shot.
the euro's about the same as the dollar, so I think it's 200 euros, 220 US,
Yeah.
but they're around the same.
Well,
Yeah.
200, whatever unit, you know, could be
For
rubles or
simplicity, I'd recommend we just stick to USD
Right.
and
Yeah.
not gonna have Moto try to
Right.
catch me on.
So it'll come in with the
Canadian-
technicalities.
Yeah.
Well, you never know, because if a Japanese builder comes in and they say it's 200, if they think it's yen, it's going to be like pennies.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. All right. 200 USD, and I'll come back in like 4 hours. Yeah.
Yep. We'll see ya.
Awesome.
See you guys.
We did have a few questions from Louise. Have you ever had to make a Lego beam to hold up the table? Or how about, have you ever had to make a beam to hold up a table? I've seen that have to be done, yes, out of wood, not all Lego. But you also have to buy those wooden shims to level the beam against the table. So some people I've seen, they do make a beam and then they forget the shims. And luckily, shims are pretty common among the railroad builders at any convention. They loan a couple out. And then it looks like, Simon, they thought it looked like you were panning for gold with your Greeble box.
Yeah. So going with a slightly different vibe.
Ooh,
This one.
check. Geez, you're fast.
Well, it's the
That's why
magic
he
of the
teaches
box.
Met classes.
I do. It was quite popular. In Toronto, we had 2 versions of the Met class. We had the normal one, and unfortunately, some of the Chicago folks that came up to Toronto missed it and requested I do a second one while under the influence late at night, and that
Well,
became
that was
very,
probably
very
the
popular.
best one.
It was a very, very popular event. I said everyone could come in with their drinks, and everyone had a lot of fun. And
Was there Malort?
oh yeah, absolutely. They smuggled in Malort
course.
for across the border for me. That was part of the condition that I do it.
Speaking of which, sorry, I got a daughter.
Oh, hi Natalie.
Tell her hi. Dang, it's like 7.
Yeah, the question is that a mock or is it more of a power suit? Which one for?
It's really a power suit. Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
technically, a
technically
mech
it's-
is anything that can hold a pilot. I call these mechs, but they're more accurately exosuits or mech suits. Hard suits are technically ones that cover it more. So like I think exosuit is technically the phrase, and I like that because if I built all completely around him in case, you can't see the cuteness, and part of the fun at building with the animals is it's very clearly an animal. So like you see Chonky Cat from the earlier today, like you can clearly see it's there, and that's part of fun. So it's technically, yeah, it's an exosuit, not a mech, because mech is more enclosed. But I don't usually mince or care
No,
that
we
much
won't.
vocabulary.
Yeah, we won't ding you for the generalizations.
It's more I feel like more people would just understand it if I said it like that.
Makes sense.
Okay,
So
to
Louise,
answer a
hopefully you got your
question,
answer.
to answer a question in the chat, any of the builds that are up for auction, you can bid on them now. You don't have to wait. It's just once we actually do start the auction, then if more people start bidding and you're not here, then you might not win. But if you want to put in a bid,
Put in your highest bid now.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome.
yeah. And don't forget that if you do win and you donate to the Tiltify, every $5 increment gets you in for a chance to win the Avengers Tower. And just to give you a whole rundown, if you're just tuning in, we're raising money for Creations for Charity, which donates Lego sets to children across the world.
That's right. Link below in the description where you can go to the Tiltify and enter to win this brand new set. Just came out 24 hours ago.
And then Cody
36.
from Brick Slopes has also donated 2 Black Panther busts, and every $5 donation increment will also get you in for a chance to win one of those. For the children. Okay, I just dropped that link in the chat too. Hopefully it works.
There you go. Yep.
Moto, did you sleep at all? Oh my gosh.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Oh my goodness.
Good morning.
Is it too early for this?
Nope, it's perfect.
No.
Too late, I think, is what it is.
Too late.
Okay, I gotta go get a small costume change to
Yes.
support the chat.
So the way that bids work, if you want to bid on a certain mock, then you can just type it in the chat. And if you win the bid, then that's when you'll donate to Tiltify. Some of the mocks, like Ted's, if you want to get that one, you can just donate one time for $150 and you'll automatically get that one. I think, were Caleb's that way at all, or were they just starting bids?
Caleb had just starting bids, so it's $50 for the Anakin, or not Anakin.
Obi-Wan / Chuck Norris.
I'm a big Star Wars fan. And $80 for the, I wanted to say mermaid, but that's not what it is either.
It's a seahorse.
Seahorse.
You're doing great, Josh. Love it. But yeah, if you just type your bid in the chat, then we'll keep track of who the highest bidder is. You just have to tell us what your bid is and then which mock you're bidding for. And then once those start to go to auction, if you're the highest bidder, then you'll win it. And then once you actually donate to the Tiltify campaign, that amount that you bid, then that's when you'll officially be the winner of the auction.
Just to clarify this, answer this question, the Avengers Tower set will be a different copy. It will not be the copy I'm building. It will be a brand new copy that we will send to you. So that's the copy you get will be brand new.
Can we choose the semi-assembled one?
No, that is not an option.
The Hudson Professional.
You'll get a brand new crisp copy.
Don't you just send it like directly from like Lego?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's just easier that way.
right.
You don't have to ship it. This is a lot harder. I'm actually building. This is a lot harder to do in the math. I can't see.
Oh,
anything.
you're combining your build to give.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Okay, so if I'm building a heart, it's not done yet, but I'm building a heart for Build to Give. Lego is doing a campaign as well, where if you build a heart and post it to your social media with the hashtag Build to Give, then they will also donate a set to children this holiday season. So,
What these? The masks. Did you like pick these all up at once, or was this like do you find where do you find these?
I actually did already wear this one, but it was just the first one that was on top of the pile. I just accumulate them. But this is the best one in my opinion.
It's definitely like much less creepy than I think one or two of the others that you've had on.
You had to say something.
Oh no.
Oh, I got elf ears going on now. Okay, great. Love that. This one's easier to see out of. So
Beautiful.
You gotta get the whole hair vibe going on. There you go. Perfect. Love it.
Well,
we have a $10 donation from someone, Scott something.
Scott Chapman, thank you for the $10
Scott
donation.
Chapman. Thank you, Scott.
We had a request for a rundown. We don't have a full list of all the builds that are for auction, but Martin Bricksnaps will be in here with his build that he's posted on his Instagram. His Dino build. Moto's build that he's showing off is still available for $1,500 donation. You get that build. Simon has at least one build later on that we'll be auctioning off. Then let's see, Caleb has his Obi-Wan and Seahorse builds will be coming back on. And the A-Wing is right here. So this, you can bid on this right now if you want, but Mr. Waffles will be back in the stream later on when we finish the auction. But this A-Wing custom packaging and everything, I think a minimum bid of $200 right now. So you're welcome to start bidding on this whenever you'd like. And this creature will give you personalized service if you make a $1,500 donation and help you set up the build. So
don't forget that Simon is also giving away a Canadian exclusive Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I'm not. No, not giving away.
Well, for a donation.
For a donation.
For the
Only
children.
available in Canada. Exclusive flavor. Our Mountain Dew expert has ranked this 13 out of 83 in terms of Mountain Dew. It does also come with free coffee crisps. These are not as rare.
Okay, I was gonna say the
very
coffee
Canadian
crisp,
and awesome.
the coffee crisp is worth it alone.
And I'll get you a whole pack because I might as well since I'm mailing this.
Okay,
The
wait.
current bid is $50.
50.
50. And you can also bid soon. This started earlier today when I came on and asked what I should build with my Andromenus Rex, and they wanted a Christmas themed mech, and here we go. So this one is more of a mech, as you can see. It's kind of more enclosed versus the exosuit, which is slightly different. And I'm also now taking requests because I have nothing better to do, killing time before auction, is I'm building exosuits to be accurate for animals. We had already had the chunky cat, which has already gone. And I'm proud to say I'm finished the penguin. For whatever reason, I decided to give it really big arms because I thought it was kind of funny. So this one can be yours for, I don't know, we can start the bid at $10 again, and whatever this gets up to, you can go. And then I think the next one up, we said we wanted the hot dog wiener. So if you want the penguin mech, start bidding, $10 start.
The Moto is you get the build that's behind him back there. The mentor video chat is just to help set up the build should you need assistance, but the build is the main incentive. It's very impressive.
Yeah, I'll grab it one more time here. At risk of always dropping it.
Incredible build, $1,500.
It looks great under black light. If you buy a black light flashlight, you can press your friends, put them in the glow zone.
What are some of your favorite parts techniques there?
Yeah. So let me get it off the. Whoa.
Go for it.
That was close. Hold on. All right. So one of the features is this is a full. It's not like there's a non-public back side to this. It is built both sides. There is a classic brick technique to invert the two halves of this. So if you think of the body, they come together in the middle and they merge together. The way it's sandwiched is using a bit of, I don't know what to call it, bracket math to merge those together. And then the wings, when they connect on the side, using the snot math, they lock. The 1x2 lock here holds the two halves together. What's more fun is the engines are not a stud full beld technique. It's entirely clip and bar, if you can look at that. So it transitions from brick belt to clip and bar methods. As far as some of the cool pieces, there is an old basketball hoop toward the back, alien pod reactor in the middle, wheel hub as inlets, turbine inlets, surrounded by, I don't know, claw pieces, not sure what to call those. We also have some creepy pirate swords, more clip and bar elements, and then transitioning to a standard space technique just on the outside edge to harken back. Épée swords for the front, and a little bit more clever stuff and clip and bar math to get the pilot who's starting to come out of his seat in the front. And you'll get some rare printed classic space slope pieces, 4 of them in combination in white, integrated with the beld. I don't know, toward the back, we've got some Hero Factory components, some other wing elements. Stickers have been used to give it a little bit of flair. And airline, large airplane tail wings to get that sweeping transition across the wings. That's a good cheat. As far as the base, I just broke a part off of that. Great, that's awesome. As far as the base, it does have a Technic and system column interlocking structure. If you're really into building large belts and you're looking for a solution that will save a lot of space and a little bit of brick, it's a combo lift arm alternating pinned in zigzag against a 2x2 brick column to keep it flexible yet incredibly strong throughout the risers. And how to transition that into system plates at every level is solved. Just a little overview. There's a little bit more in there, but I don't want to give away too much. So there's always good to have a little bit of teaser unknowns in there.
Absolutely. Excellent work. So once again, $1,500 gets this build, in addition to some other really fun perks like Aubrey going out and doing a snow angel and a creepy mask and bringing the chinchillas back on camera.
They haven't been on for a while.
Yeah. Giving them treats.
Giving them treats.
Yeah.
Give that chinchilla. I need the masks to do that.
And Joshua, once again, this is I only have this packed for conventions, so there is about a 6-week time for me to completely redo the way this could be packaged and mailed without disintegrating.
Right.
So it will take some time. You have to be a patient person, but you will get this.
I think the campaign goes through the end of the month anyway, right, Josh?
It does, yes. So you have until the end of the month to both donate to our Tiltify campaign and buy a creation on the Creations for Charity website. Links to both of those are in the description of the video below. So until the end of the month, you can do both of those.
But the builds that we're auctioning here today are just
here
today. Oh, did Dan just walk in? See, like, why are you in your Teletubby costume at 7:30 in the morning? Hi, Dan.
Sorry, what?
I just saw you laughing, and I was like, "Oh, did Dan come in and wonder
Yeah,
why
he
you were
did.
in your Teletubby costume at 7:30 in the morning?"
Yeah. Yep.
But it really wasn't that weird.
Not that weird for us.
He was like, "It's just normal."
It's just normal now.
Did we have Aubrey and Meredith tell us a little bit about themselves?
Yeah, we need the intro from these two.
We need the intro. Meredith, you came in first.
I'm Meredith. I try to build things that are colorful, and I try to make them crazy, but I'm out crazied by Moto, and I live in Atlanta.
No, your stuff's crazier. Trust me.
You are both equally crazy and amazing builders.
So, and anything that was friends colored on New Hashima was probably built by me.
What was Ted's?
Ted used a lot of dark gray, but then he built a beautiful billboard of like a lady in full Japanese makeup, and that's how he brought the color. So
that's right. I remember that.
I just figured I'd have to use every friend's color possible to represent, make it the friendly corner.
Exactly.
You did it well. And then you won, what was it, Best Sea Vessel?
Yep. It's up top. I can't really grab it without
okay. You don't have
Moto. But yeah, built a giant friends pirate ship because why not? So everyone come to ABC. I know you guys were talking about it earlier, and I've been told the fly fishing convention that was going on next door is not going to be there this year, so they will have double the space.
The fly fishing convention was pretty fun, though.
It brought me so much joy to see all of those guys casting their reels outside.
Just outside, no water anywhere near.
So,
but they had to test out their new reels.
Yeah, and then funny enough, there was like some sort of like gala one night. I can't remember, but there was like a gala, and I don't remember what it was for. And I was sitting in my oncologist's office, and she somehow saw Lego or something, and she's like, "Oh, I was over at, they were having, like Doctors of Atlanta or some gala over there, like back in February, and there was all these Lego people there." And she's like,
"Yeah, those weirdos."
Yeah, that was me. And she's like, "Oh, we went by, and I guess they snuck in." She's like, "Yeah, I snuck in. My husband was in his tux, I was in my ball gown, and they snuck in and we're looking at the Lego apparently on Saturday night, I guess, when we were up having our banquet." So, but come to ABC. It's going to be better this year. Double the space.
It was great last year, too.
Meredith, what dates should they plan for if they're in the Atlanta convention area?
Hold on a second. It's going to be
ABC is Atlanta BrickCon. Is that correct?
Atlanta BrickCon. Hold on 1 second.
And it is
the first
February.
First week of February. Hold on 1 second. I will pull up the website because I don't want to spout off dates that are wrong.
Yep. And you'll have to tell people the public dates.
So public dates are the 10th and 11th, but the private convention for AFALS is that Thursday and Friday, so the 8th and 9th of February. So 8th through the 11th for AFALS, and public is 10th and 11th of February. And there should be room block information coming soon because every week I ping the organizer, and he's a great guy. He's an AFAL, and it's kind of his side gig. So, I think he's trying to grow it into more of a business. But there'll be room block at the Embassy Suites, which is right across the street or in the parking lot. So they're trying to really make it awesome. If Simon sends me stuff to sort for my bulk, I will we can have a Simon mech building workshop because I want to learn how to build mechs and then make them friends colored. I know it's hard to find parts in friends colors for that kind of thing.
So do I need to start making these in friends colors? I could add friend accents.
Yeah, I was going to say normally
friend accents. You can use a base of white or gold and then build it up from there.
Yeah, for the clip-in bars, you can find them in white and gold, which is kind of the way I go. And then you have to highlight with bows. Usually like 2x4 bows get locked into the model just to give it the pop. Those type of elements, just because they don't really mold a lot of friendly colors into bars and the modified plate clip type techniques you'd use. Although if you think about it, what if those Mixel toe ball joints were molded in like medium azure or magenta or something like that? That would be crazy.
That'd be super useful.
Well, they did make. Hold on a second. I can't find it. They made the bar, like the larger bar with the actual little. What do you call it? I can't think of it. The bar that has that little thicker part on it.
Oh yeah, it's a stopper. So it's called the umbrella stand, is what I call it. There's two versions of it, but it's a 6-inch bar.
They made that in magenta, magenta. But that's like the only thing I can find in a friend's adjacent color. So I'm gonna throw it to.
I have the same problem. I've got everything organized, but my clips and bars are over there. But yeah, magenta is the only 6 length is the only one I could find. Although on the pick-a-brick wall right now, there's trans satin blue lightsaber wands in 4 length, and those suckers will pop as well if you ever need to do a span with 4 length lightsaber bars.
Yeah, I got some in trans pink too.
Ooh.
In fact, here's something I was sorting a pick-a-brick order.
Whoa, what?
Whoa.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
What the heck?
Nuashima?
Yeah.
You should make a wearable helmet and use it as the visor component, although you'd be blind.
Ooh.
Can you see through that?
Yeah, it's
like the iridescent.
It's trans satin purple.
I'll check that out. That is bonkers.
Or is that technically opalescent?
Or opalescent, whatever they call it.
I don't remember if it's iridescent.
I'm just trying to go by the Bricklink color name, and I think I forgot.
I don't think they're on Pab anymore. I bought them for New Hashima sometime in April, and I found the bag the other day, and I was sorting them. I'm like, what am I doing with this?
A cool transition from the side of those is to you can jam a bar receptor into those.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, that's
cool.
cool.
Those ends. If you need a connection point, that's cool.
Good morning, Nicole. We are here for the Teletubbies for sure.
I was gonna say I gotta toss it to the Teletubby.
Yeah,
Check that out.
I'm the other Aubrey. I guess Light Aubrey. I don't know how many nicknames we have at this point.
Too many.
But yeah, I'm relatively, I guess, newer to Lego. I just started mock building last year. I really like costumes, so if you see me at a convention, I'm probably going to be in costume. Yeah, happy to be here.
They're very fun.
What conventions are you planning on attending?
Next year,
if someone wanted to meet you in costume.
Yeah, and I'm hoping I do think it would be really fun to do like a costume night where everybody brings costume, wears a costume. But I'm planning on I'm local to Atlanta, so I'll be at Atlanta BrickCon in February. And then we'll be at Brick World Chicago and maybe Slopes or Brick Fair. I haven't decided for anything after Chicago yet.
And for anyone who's new, Chicago is usually Father's Day weekend in June, I believe.
Yeah.
It's a great convention, but that does make it tough for some people.
It's great because I drop my daughter off at my dad's house, and they do a whole thing for Father's Day, so I'm off the hook.
Good
Yeah,
morning, everyone.
I'm happy to
super chat.
I'm happy to donate some costume changes for a price amount if we can get some donations rolling in. I have plenty of costumes to change into.
Joshua, can we round that super chat up to 20 just so they can get a little bit of all the...
I don't know if we have anything at 20.
Oh, okay.
We are at 32 and 46.
Oh, that's right. All of our bearded fig component things are not here.
Nicole, thank
32
you for
Chinchillas,
that
50.
super chat.
Whoa. Check that out.
Just for future reference, we are asking that if you want to donate and support Creations for Charity, there is a link. You can find it a little bit up in the chat and then also in the description. That goes to the Tiltify. And that way it doesn't go through YouTube at all. It doesn't go through anything for Beyond the Brick. It just goes straight to the charity. And that is the Tiltify link that is in the description. And that goes straight to Creations for Charity, which is what we're here raising money for. And they give Lego sets to children all over the world.
That's right. Great job, Aubrey.
Donations are looking pretty good. Awesome us. We're at 7,223, which is pretty good right now. And I saw you ask if we were still feeling alive. And I think most of us are doing pretty good. Josh is hanging in. We're not sure if Josh is still Josh right now.
Pretty much par for the course at this time of the stream.
It's questionable. Is it almost 8 for you?
Yeah.
It's almost 6 for me. So I made it through the rough part, I think. We'll see what happens. I was thinking 3 to 6 for me was going to be pretty rough. And
Just about 4 hours left, though. Not bad.
Yeah, doing great.
Aubrey, you have about
Simon's
90
hanging
minutes.
in there?
About 90 minutes of sunrise for you, Aubrey.
Yep.
It's starting to get bright outside. It's nice.
So Josh is going to become human again as soon as the sun comes out.
He's no longer vampire Joshua. He converts back to his original form.
He's going to open up his petals again.
But look who's arrived. Just in time.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, no.
I have been waiting. I've been waiting to meet
legendary.
The legendary Jang, my annual Jang hangout event.
Good morning.
Jang out.
Good afternoon.
Jang out. Oh, that's good.
Jang out.
Good evening. How's it going, folks? I heard from Craig that Joshua needs some help.
I do.
Is there a Jang bathroom though?
He's trying.
Look, you can tell it's a little early for the Jang.
What time is it for you, Jang?
It is 4:50 a.m.
Whoa.
On
Wow.
the night of Friday.
The West Coast.
West Coast. That's early.
Yeah.
How's it
I
going,
think
everybody?
we've got the entire U.S. covered. Maybe most of Canada as well.
Nice.
Nope, not most. Some.
Just Simon's just all of Canada.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
You realize Canada's bigger than the U.S., right?
Absolutely. Well, no, because we have Alaska. Sorry.
I roll.
Simon. Oh, I guess.
I'm gonna Google that. I'm gonna fact check.
I'm actually not sure if you're true. Yeah, fact check that before someone else does.
Square miles U.S. versus Canada.
do they count all the ice up in Hudson Bay?
Yeah, so I actually think Canada's still bigger.
There you go.
So Canada has a longer coastline. However, you are.
Like,
You beat us by 100,000 square miles.
Only
That's-
100,000.
It's ice.
That
Yeah.
And Alaska isn't?
Well, like that whole like center top part is a bay and it's just ice. Like, didn't they find like a ship that got stranded there back in the 1800s or something?
Ooh, there's so much of that. Did you guys
Simon, you're correct. I defer. You are correct. Canada is larger
Simon
than the
is
United
always
States.
We're all ignorant Americans.
I've got an objection. I believe that we should count also the entire landmass of the floating garbage generated by the United States that's out in all of the oceans. We would definitely win.
The plastic island.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what it was.
USA.
The great gyre.
Hey, you know, we got to be good at
Trash
something.
gyre.
You have to be number
Oh,
one at
jeez.
something, right?
Terrible.
It's awful.
Okay. I don't think I've ever actually been on stream with Jang at the same time. So hi, Jang. I'm Aubrey. But I will say, I am still emotionally traumatized with Slim Jims. I don't.
Oh.
I cannot eat Slim Jims anymore.
That's two of us. Yes.
I'm sure.
No,
honestly, I'm sure it's worse for you.
I had to set a rule. So many after the fact. So many of my longtime supporters are like, Jang, we need let's have a real talk. Like no trolling, no internet stuff. Like this is human to human. No more Slim Jims.
They're like, we're worried about you.
Seriously.
We're worried about your heart.
Seriously, yes. That stuff is awful. Some folks think that I was hamming it up. I actually literally hate that stuff. And I don't use the word hate easily. It is abysmal. It should not be labeled as food. Period.
The like grease sweat.
The pus.
Oh, no,
I don't want. I did not need to know that. I did not need to know that.
That is what it is, but you can't
It's
call
totally-
it that. Oh, it's so bad. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, brother.
Jane got snapped by Slim Jim.
Yeah. Yes. Definitely broken. Definitely
And then we
broken.
all went down with him. Mentally, at least.
It's
Cannibal Joe number 1. I joined, and the first thing I hear is
No,
puffs.
don't.
It's Jack Link jerky
Okay,
now.
see, that one's better.
This is edible. This is actual
That's a little
food.
better.
Yes. Yes. All the Slim Jims have been long since incinerated.
They're probably still hanging around though. Let's be real.
No.
They're just you can't get rid of those. They just take on another form and then exist.
We don't die. We multiply.
Yes, exactly.
Terrible.
You throw
Good
one of
morning
those
to
away and
Isabel
it's
through
living
Facebook.
on Earth. It's what's gonna be after humans. It's Slim Jim.
Not cockroaches, just Slim Jims.
Yeah.
And,
Slim Jims
well,
and
and
Twinkies.
Twinkies. It'll be a Slim
Oh,
Jim
yeah,
Twinkie
yeah,
hybrid,
yeah.
which is not a good thing.
Lewis says, "I want to see the Gundams." Okay, fine. Something other than Lego. I think I have a button that I can push. A very lazy button that I can push that makes this happen. Let's see if it works. Oh, nope. Never mind. It's gonna take me a second. I have to do it the not lazy way.
I believe in you.
We have the technology. Push. And when I flip this switch, haha.
Ooh,
It's a little bright. Sorry about that, but
so fancy.
Is this
Those
the
are
Gundam cam?
Transformers.
see if I can get it to darken up a little bit by zooming in.
I like the kick.
Yeah, kick's pretty good.
Little this is Sparta action.
Yeah.
These are kits also down here from the same company, from Bandai, including the ones that look like figures. So with these things, for folks not familiar with them, a lot of folks from the Lego community have been trying these out recently since I started streaming them on Twitch a lot.
Ooh, Zoids.
Yeah, some Zoids too.
Oh, fun.
It's plastic model kits, kind of like Lego in the sense that there's no glue, there's no painting required. You can paint if you want, but everything is colored in the plastic, and yeah, it's fun. You break parts out, or you cut parts out and you trim them and push things together, and it's those
Zinger
those
from the chat. Look at all that Bionicle.
What a beautiful display.
Bionicle. How dare you? How dare yo? So Bionicle G3 confirmed, right?
What?
I don't know. I hear it all the time. It's the thing, because
I've
Lego keeps putting Bionicle references in their sets. It's
Ooh.
100% confirmed.
We can hope.
I've never heard of this thing.
Oh, it's a thing.
Okay.
Oh, it's a
Uh,
thing.
New to me.
I want to give a quick shout out to my girl Nicole. Thank you so much for the $20 donation.
Oh, heck yeah.
You're amazing. Girl works a lot. I'm currently wearing her shirt that we made for her.
Oh my gosh, I wore mine last night.
We made it goat bricks a lot because we did goat yoga. If you missed Cody wearing it earlier. So this is a shirt that we made for Nicole. Girl bricks a lot. We made it goat bricks a lot. She's amazing. She is the goat. We love you, Nicole. Oh, I got to do the cool kid heart. Wait, let me think. We love you, Nicole.
I need to practice that. How...
Look at you. You're so
James
you're so
even
hip.
better. He's got the mini one. Moto. I know I'm like, my joints don't do this. My old lady fingers. Well, that's a good one. I prefer this one.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
That's
the classic.
That's the generation that's on screen right now for sure.
It's weird because I can do both Live Long and Prosper and Nanu Nanu. I can test, I can oscillate between them, but the heart is giving me difficulty, which is weird.
Yeah, I'm with you,
Normally I'm
Moto.
okay.
Same here.
Oh, can you do them like one Live Long and Prosper and one the other though? Can
Yeah.
you trade those?
Oh.
Wait, not trade.
Oh. Yeah, my brain hurts doing that, but it
ow,
does work.
Not supposed to happen.
Exactly.
Have you seen the one that's like, oh, I can't even do it. It's like,
Oh yeah, you have to, yeah.
like nope, not right now. Anyway,
Oh,
one
no.
thumb up, one pointer finger, and then switch. Oh, I did it.
There you go.
Wow.
Look at me. One time. That's all I got.
No, I'd have to practice that.
Jang motivated me to get out of chat only mode and back into the stream, and in support of Joshua, I'm wearing the same shirt I was last night.
Good morning, Dave.
I appreciate the solidarity, Dave.
That's right. That's the word I was looking for.
This is also what I wore last
Yes.
night.
Oh, hey, Katie.
Those are your
Good
pajamas.
morning.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. What time is it? 8 a.m. Eastern? It's 6 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock.
This is when the party is starting.
5 a.m. here.
Everybody's getting back up.
Yep.
Must
Let's
be
go.
nice.
I'll come back on the good camera and the good microphone, but I've got all the lights and stuff on in what is already built on the mock, so I can show that off. I can figure out how to turn the camera around. Let's see.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. All right, so
What the heck?
What?
What is
So many secrets.
Fancy.
what is happening?
so all of the caves
Ooh.
have
Wow.
lanterns and flicker boards and everything inside of them.
Oh, that's all your Light My Bricks order, isn't it?
It's some of it.
Yeah.
So this is the first machine gun nest up front, and then what I was working on last night, the first mortar pit.
Wow.
Lights
That's
add
great.
so much to a build. That looks really good, Caden.
So this is the army of Marines that I have put together. So I have
What?
258
Oh my gosh.
of these. So these are all unpainted. So I still have to paint the boots and the helmets for all these guys, but all of these are done.
You painted all those by hand?
Yep. And this is the Light
Wow.
My Bricks chaos that came in yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
that's right. I remember that pile.
That was quite the pile.
So, but yeah, this is rather large. This is about 2.5 feet tall, and then it spans 5.5 by 5.5 feet.
So how does it break apart for transportation?
He's
So
got
every
split.
base plate is modular. It's all built on mills, and then
Okay, cool.
this is built up in a way that each kind of layer of the mountain is built modularly. So this
Oh, nice.
cube comes off, the top section will come off. So
Nice.
there's about 13 sections for the mountain altogether.
That's a
That's
skill that I still haven't learned yet.
48.
I end up building
It's
huge
nine 48s, and then there's 4 32s, a 16 by 32, a 32 in the corner, and then again on this side.
Oh, the chat wants to know if you found your missing brick, though.
I did not find the missing part. No,
Did you contact LEGO support?
not yet, but I'm going to. Yeah.
And you have no
I don't
minivan
have
to
a
carry that
room
in
in my
anymore.
house that could support that footage of table. That is
Well, ironically enough, I could only a mere week ago I was still working on all this up in my room, and so within the last week I moved everything down here, and only down here in the basement do I have enough space to work on it all at once. I had like 2 base plates at a time. So it made it interesting to try to line everything up, which is why I started with like all the caves and stuff, because this goes pretty far back there. It's about 10 studs deep, and then it goes this way as well, about 10 studs.
That's really cool.
So I'm going to build another one into this wall here. This one will get finished. And then there will be one here that kind of leads up into, there's going to be a trench system along this.
The thing is, how do you display that at a con so people can see all both the front and the back?
You'll have to get an island.
The plan is to display this on a corner, because there won't be anything on this backside. It'll just be the openings for the light boxes, which all just have little tile off panels that slide in and out.
Got it.
Yeah.
So that way they'll be able to see this side that has all of the caves and everything, and then from the front they'll be able to see everything else. So, and I've got my own little title plaque built into the front as well.
Ooh, that's the classy addition. I like that.
Yeah. So I have a lot of still not built that needs to get built quickly.
When did you say what convention were you trying to get this done for?
So the first show this is going to is World War Brick in June.
Oh, that's
and then
right.
it'll be at Brick World the following weekend, and then Brick Fair in August.
In your new smaller car.
Yep.
I was going to say exactly. No minivan anymore.
Nope. No minivan anymore. So,
Oh man, why are you getting rid of the minivan? It's a terrible decision. I regret it every day.
I mean, I would love to get another minivan. The one I'm driving now is a 2005, and it has the engine has definitely seen better days. So I'm looking at like Subaru like Foresters, because those things are practically indestructible.
Yeah.
And if I can find one that like all the seats and stuff fold down, I will. I'm taking a tape measure when I go car shopping to make sure everything will fit. So
Make sure
Smart.
it's LEGO compatible.
yep, that's the number one goal. I don't care if it has a backup camera or Bluetooth. It just has to fit all my Lego.
Here's a thought.
Peyton, I'm in the same boat. We're buying so my wife's car is about 20 years old. It's a 2nd gen Prius, first year, and it's on its way out. So we're gonna get a new vehicle. And I was saying, I know these 2 guys. They do Lego convention videos on YouTube. They drive everywhere, and I saw their vehicle, and they were telling me this is the one that is going to hold up. And so Joshua, she is looking for the same model and make that you guys have right now.
They don't take LEGO though.
No, but I've seen it. It would definitely hold more than a Prius. That's my only requirement is I need something that's going to hold about twice the capacity of a Prius.
Shout out to the Honda CRV. Fantastic vehicle.
Yeah, I wasn't going to name the brand. I was just going to because I don't personally identify information right there. I was trying to respect your privacy on the road, but
Hey, here's a thought. That mock looks awesome, but it looks big. You might want to check on if your tables start deflecting.
Oh no, I have ordered tables that are not these like plastic folding card tables, so that it will be level.
Good, awesome.
And I'll
Well,
probably
no, I
take the
meant-
tabletops with me to conventions so that my tables stay level.
Yes.
Yeah, that's also a really good idea. If you can take something like plywood or anything like that to put underneath.
I know one trick the Eurobricks crew does is they just buy insulation, the foam stuff on site at Home Depot or whatever, instead of like carrying it around, shipping it. It's just easier. And then they put the foam on top of the table, and that kind of levels it out, and it's just easier for everyone.
Yeah, the blue insulation
okay,
foam trick is great because of the weight. You can really you have one person bring in a massive sheet, and it's not like you need an entire crew to lift that plywood up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Where are we at right now with goals and challenges for the charity drive?
I'm glad you asked. Joshua, Albry, what are the challenges and donation limits?
All right. We are currently at $7,243. Our overall goal is $15,000. We have a lot of mocks that are up for bid right now. And then challenges that we have, Aubrey has offered to change costumes. She hasn't set a price for that though. I will put on a mask at, what was it, 46? Oh, there we go. $46. I'll switch my mug at 32. At $201, it is snowed here in Utah and it is dark outside. I will go do a snow angel in the snow in a mask at $201. I'm trying to think, what are the other things?
The chinchillas as well.
Oh, the chinchillas, the best one. If someone donates $50, I will bring up my chinchilla on screen, and if you donate $100, I will feed them a treat. They're very cute, and they haven't been on screen for a while. I think they might be sad.
There we go. And then there's also Moto's build. For $1,500, you get Moto's massive build that you see over there, the spaceship and the base. In addition to all of those things Aubrey just said as well, you also get a one-of-a-kind masterpiece built and designed by Moto.
And I will hop on a private video call to walk you through how to reassemble it, or we can talk about techniques, or I can give advice or consultation. Your choice.
Excellent.
And every $5 you donate enters you to win the massive Marvel Avengers Tower set, as well as a copy of the Black Panther bus Lego set as well. So in addition to all of these other perks, you are entered to win those sets.
And don't forget the Simon mech.
There's a bunch of
Dino
different
mech?
builds that we'll be auctioning in the next few hours, so that we've got 4 hours left before the stream ends, and in that time we've got a number of builders that will be coming on. Simon is one of them, so he's got, there we go,
The Indominus mech.
As well as a limited edition Canadian Mountain Dew.
Oh, yeah.
With the coffee crisp.
With coffee crisps.
Only available in Canada. Comes with many more coffee crisps. These are less rare, but objectively awesome and very Canadian. I also have, I've been building little animal mechs. So we have a penguin mech.
Awesome.
And I did finish the sausage wiener. Because it's
Oh,
so
man.
long.
There we
How
go.
much for
That's
the
great.
how much for the sausage wiener? How much is that going for?
I don't know. You guys said it.
We did 50 for the first one for the chonky cat mech. Do we want to keep them all at that, or?
No, I think we started less and it just went up to 50.
I think so.
I'm holding.
Simon.
I'm holding back.
It
my
started
money.
at 25,
We
and
did
then as a joke, I said I'd pay 50 for it to give it to someone else, and then they wound up spending the 50 out of their pocket, which is really kind.
Excellent.
Simon, I will bid on the otter. Do an otter.
All right. I
You
think
ought to build
Simon
that.
too.
Yeah, that- yeah, that-
wanted an
yeah.
otter too.
Got ahead of Dave on that
Say.
one.
Gonna bid
If you
against
built two of the
Simon.
dino ones, it would be Indominus mechs.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, jeez.
That's actually pretty good.
True.
Ouch.
This build by Waffles A-Wing, custom A-Wing with custom packaging, will be auctioned off a little bit later when he comes back on the stream.
What's the but there's a starting bid on that one, which anybody can
$200
drop, right?
is the starting bid
200.
on this. Yes.
That's very clean looking.
I think you can find more photos.
Oh
on
dear.
his
So
Instagram.
Awesome Us, by the way, if you type in amount in the chat, that is your bid. So you better renege or tell us, because I don't think you wanted to do 500 for a Dachshund mech.
If you're serious, it's yours.
Yeah, if you're
And
serious,
I'll go do a snow angel right now. Let's see it.
So Awesome Us, just to be kind, please confirm that if that was a serious bid or if you were just joking.
Can we get a recap of what all a person would get for $50 right now?
For $50, you would see a chinchilla
And I'll do a costume change.
And a surprise mask.
and a mask and a mug
Dang.
And one of possibly one of Simon's mechs.
and one of Simon's mechs.
Yeah.
If you bid on it, yeah. If you combine it with a bid, you could get one of his mechs. Yeah.
Or you can even choose a selection of new animals.
Whoa.
So
And I can
the
go rummage for more.
the
I think
document
Otter
and
was.
penguin are up for grabs right now.
Yeah.
Oh, straight up $50, and you immediately get that right now.
Yep.
Wow.
It's an
And you can
instant
see a
flash.
chinchilla.
It's a flash sale.
$50.
Okay, what's the link? I'm gonna find it. Put in the chat.
I will put the link to donate in the chat. It's also in the description of the video below as well.
Oh, and Jane, just to add on to that, so for every $5 that are donated, no matter what it's donated for, you also get entered in to win the Avengers Tower and 2 Black Panther busts. So there are
Oh, there's
3
2.
There's 2.
Yeah. So there
This
are
is
3
getting out of
large-
hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Yes, exactly. 3 large sets that you could win.
Always 2 there are. A master and an apprentice.
Wow. Well done.
That was good.
Your impressions are spot on. And Jake,
Oh, what?
please listen.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Everybody clean up your act.
Yeah.
Jake, you see her? Straighten up.
Straight
Fly
up.
right.
That's right. Everyone back into.
Straighten up.
Yep, that's right. How is everyone?
Hi, Dave. How are you?
I'm good, thank you ever so much. I thought I'd come on at this time. We seem to be at a stage where everyone's a little bit sleepy. It's been going on for a little while. I think we need some British energy up in here. You know, that's a little bit of rabble rousing, a little bit of, a little bit funsy wunsy, little from Studsy Wudsy. You get me?
Funsy onesie from Studsy Wudsy. Yes. Wait, what's the Teletubby costume that you're in right now, Aubrey? I don't remember the red one.
Oh, is red.
Oh, well. I thought it was good. I thought we were gonna hit with Tinky Winky, but
I mean, I have the rest of them right here. I can put.
Sorry, who's showing off their Tinky Winky on stream? That's probably going to get us banned.
Hey, it's for the children.
$50.
Better.
Tinky Winkies for the children, everyone. Tinky Winkies for the children.
Joshua's going to have to remind Jake that we're trying to keep this at a certain level of decorum. Oh, he's
Power move.
Whoa.
Yes.
Dang.
Spicy.
I was like, I'm so tired.
That was a first strike move. You didn't even there's no warning shot over the bow. It was
I
just
like
a
it.
complete drop.
I like it.
Wow. Dang.
8 a.m. up all night.
Duly
Josh
noted.
when the
Duly
sassy
noted.
Josh is
I'm
out.
going to behave myself. There is a no warning first strike option on this screen. Jeez. Way to Merca that thing.
There he is.
Welcome back.
I have risen once again. How is everyone? What's the goss? What's going on? What's the buzz happening?
There is none. That's the problem. It's gone.
We're glad you're here.
Josh's buzz is just he died like 4 hours ago.
Oh,
in a shell.
Has
of
Josh gone away for his annual whoops, I fell asleep in a corner somewhere for 6 hours?
Yeah.
I don't think
he has not
he hasn't
hibernated.
actually
He's
done
been-
that this year. He has been
No.
on stream. He went to get coffee, but it was very quick.
Yeah.
He came back. Last
Yeah.
year it was
Was it
like
under
I
the
forgot
hour
to take a
mark?
nap.
That's impressive. Well done, Josh.
Yeah, he's
I
been doing
tried.
great.
I tried.
Aubrey,
You know,
you've been awake for the entire time too, because you were in the chat
Aubrey,
before it was
right?
even your
He's
shift.
been a trooper. You know.
And Simon went through the night. I went ahead and went to sleep trying to do the smart.
I went
save
to
and come
work
back and
today,
snipe.
or
Yeah.
yesterday, or whatever day it is.
Cody and Aubrey, shout out to both of them. Cody, the first 12 hours, fantastic co-host, brought so much energy. Aubrey's been keeping things going here. She's been up the whole time longer than I have because she didn't sleep at all during the first 12 hours. So I was trying to make it easier by having two co-hosts, but she just stayed up the whole time anyway.
Like a boss.
Exactly.
Jake, do you have any random objects around you that you'd be willing to put up for a certain donation limit to have shipped or postal mailed to wherever that person may be? Remember, we've had people put Mountain Dew up for auction.
Still up.
It does not have-
$50. I don't have any like British treats that I'll be able to get out of the country without Brexit getting involved.
Oh, that's right.
I just gotta assume that wasn't gonna be a problem for me.
Yeah, Simon, is your stuff going to clear customs?
Who knows?
What happens to a fizzy drink when it's like 30-odd thousand miles up in the air? Does anyone know?
You don't want to ask.
Yeah, no, you don't want to ask.
If it's in, that's a good question because it's gonna compress due to the air change.
No, it expands. Come on,
Does it expand?
Lower pressure expands. Simon's probably finally forgetting his science facts. He's really exhausted.
No, because I've seen it
Things expand the higher you get with air.
Sorry, it depends. Are we talking inside the cabin or inside the luggage?
Well,
that's the
other
It'd
thing.
be
Cargo.
Cargo. It's cargo.
Yeah. And if that's not cargo, okay, yeah, fine.
It should be fine.
Unless you're also going to ship yourself, Simon, with
Right.
it, and then it'll be
Well,
fine.
yeah, that's what I was going to say.
I'm going to throw something on the table.
Oh, here we go. Hit it, Jing.
So we had some really fantastic things from multiple people. Was it 4 different people offering things at the $50 level? If we can get 2 of those $50 either separately from separate people or together as one $100 donation, I will put on a ridiculous wig for the remainder of the time that I'm here.
All it takes $100. Look at that, $100, and Jang gets a ridiculous.
Well, no, it was the way it phrased. So, what's the minimum amount of time that you're willing to stay on stream with the wig?
Minimum
sleep.
Absolute minimum 1 hour. Absolute minimum.
There you go.
And
For
you
at
get
least an hour.
Aubrey feeding the chinchillas.
That's right.
That's the number one.
Yeah. And a costume change from the resident Teletubby.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to sweeten the deal, I'll bring my birds out for $100.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, we're all
Grizzly stream, okay?
Bring them out. Bring them out.
Oh, Owen Brooks is trying to be smart and said, Simon, if I live in North Korea, does it still work? Unfortunately, there are certain trade restrictions among certain countries to other countries, so we have to work within those legal limits.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Also, they're just not like massive fans of Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I
over
thought that
there.
was just assumed. Like,
Just $100, and there's so many incentives here. I mean, that's all we're looking for.
Oh, Mad Lib, thank you for your $10 donation.
Hey.
He says
This
it's
is
great to
incredible.
be raising money for the kids. Also remember to help children to partake in the Build to Give Lego charity drive. All the loves. Thank you, Madeleine.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this would be a good time to mention that, you know, we're tempting everybody with all these $100 things, but any amount that people donate is welcome and very appreciated.
Exactly.
Aubrey, I want to thank you for using branch elements to build your mock, because you know me and branch elements is a thing.
These were on my pick-a-brick wall recently. Oh, hide my.
Oh, you
wow,
too.
Really? Wow, that's cool.
Hey guys, what did I miss?
Oh, what haven't you missed?
Yeah, what haven't I missed? Jake?
The Studsy Wudsy's in the chat. Don't you worry, Waffles.
Study what's in the chat.
Yeah,
I
it's about
love
to
that
become
build
mayhem
mode.
over here.
Jake's
I've
here.
already been
I love
kicked out
it.
Come
once.
say hi to Jake. Oh no. Jake, someone wants to say hi to you.
Who?
Hi, Jake.
It's the best mod ever. It's Isabel,
Hi, Isabel.
Queen of the mods, the greatest mod.
Me.
Ooh, we love good
Yeah.
mods. Thank you.
We just popped out for
Well, we
shopping.
really have hit that point
Brunch
in the 24
and
hours
we're
where
back in a bit.
everyone's
For
like,
some
oh,
block.
round of applause, way too much energy.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
we
all the
like good
coffee I've
mods.
been
We
making.
cannot lie. Those other brothers can deny.
True. Mona, may I
Go
just
on.
like appreciate your facial hair? Because I've only I've seen it today and just it's amazing. But want to know, are you going for is this like the evil moto or is this is this
me?
good moto? Yeah,
It
yeah.
has been known as
Oh.
Evil Moto before.
Hmm.
That has been a thing in the past.
Because someone has called me Evil Jake for the Movember mustache, which I still think looks like a
Yeah. So it comes down to how Spock aligned am I in person. So do I channel big Spock energy? And thus, if I have a beard, would I be the evil version of myself? You know, I can't answer that. I'd have to leave it up to the
That's
folks. who have
definitely Evil
met me
Moto. Then that's
before.
definitely Evil Moto. Just the one that's definitely Evil Moto.
Yep. Evil
So, Moto.
Android Moto.
Moto, your recent
We don't discuss the Ramsden operating system in the public.
It's
He was here.
important.
He could be watching us. We don't know.
I want to remind people, as we have more people joining the stream now, as it's getting a little more into the morning hours. For $100, Aubrey will bring her chinchillas back on stream and give them treats, and Jang will put on a crazy wig, and other Aubrey will do a costume change. And all of those things will happen for $100 donation.
And I'll bring out the birds.
Oh yeah, and Dave's gonna bring out the birds.
We're gonna head out and get some breakfast. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for
Bye,
joining.
Meredith. Bye, Nat.
My
Bye.
wallet will be waiting for a Simon Ottermech. So
Enjoy breakfast.
Have fun.
Ooh.
We're gritty.
Is it getting chilly, Moto? Or are you just showing off?
No, I'm not flexing or anything like that.
Not this time.
Not this time.
I deserve that, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And
No,
you can
that-
probably go buy your own chinchilla for that much money. You can't have mine though. But I'll show them to you on camera.
You know, Aubrey, well, no, then you have to, you can't get an animal in the delivery system. I was going to say, you could just buy another chinchilla and just claim it was yours that you gave for $650, but there's no way to get a live animal across borders.
How would it expand or contract?
That's the
It
real
would-
question. Those are
Yeah,
the
it
hard
would not
things.
arrive in a good state.
I'm gonna say it would expand.
And then it would contract.
Oh, and I really don't think you're getting the best bang for your buck. They don't
Yeah.
have. They're mostly fur.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an expensive.
They're tribbles.
Oh, don't even. No, that's not a good joke. Oh.
I mean, we were talking about guinea pig delicacies earlier, but yeah,
no.
they're just small. They don't have very much meat on them. They're mostly just fur, so it's not really.
Sorry,
worth it.
wait. You guys were talking about eating guinea pigs?
That's what I was thinking. It's like,
Let's
wait, what?
revise this. Let's work
I was
this
gonna
one
say
out. Let's
that-
work this one backwards.
Was
Yeah,
it?
For the
To be
children.
fair,
hashtag.
only one person was talking about it. Everyone else is normal.
Who is that one person?
That's
Show
true.
yourself now.
It
Should
was Josh.
should we out him?
Well, we
Or
know
what?
it's a him.
Josh?
I did eat guinea pig in Peru because it's like a big thing that you're supposed to try when you go to Peru, and it's everybody tells you to try it. So
Delicacy.
Was it
there.
actually guinea pig, or was it just one of those things where we tell the tourists it's guinea pig?
no, it was actually guinea pig. It's very
Did you
small.
pick
amount
it
of
out
meat
like
for
you do
way
with the
too much money.
lobsters?
What?
You know, when I see always on like American TV shows, you get a big tank of lobsters and you go, I want that one. Is that what you did?
No.
You chose his guinea pig.
I did not choose my guinea pig.
Did you look it in its eyes before you ate it, Joshua?
Did you mean it?
Came fully
Gerald,
cooked
you
to
will
the
be
table.
my dinner.
It was a really tiny amount of meat and way too much money. It's not worth it. I want it.
Joshua,
I
I need my T-Rex of safety.
it's a
I have to-
one-time thing just to try it, but I wouldn't.
We must hide. We
You're
must
gonna be
hide.
disappointed. Let's just put it that way.
They are like
I need to stop
they're wild in lots of places in the
Yeah,
world.
right. They are.
I
wild
mean,
there.
they're considered exotic here, just like chinchillas, but there are lots of places that they are, overly abundant.
Interesting.
I don't think I
Moto
would
looks so
ever wanna eat
sad
a
right now. I can't tell if he's laughing or crying.
Moto.
Listen, if you want to see a cute animal and forget about me eating guinea pigs, you can donate $100 and see a chinchilla get a nice treat, and then see Jane put on
Feed
a
the
crazy
chinchilla
way.
instead of eating the guinea pigs.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, Aubrey would never eat a guinea pig.
I could use a little wake up though. If someone wants to make me go in the snow, I could probably.
Yeah,
use
hey, $201. Aubrey puts on one of her super creepy masks that she owns for some reason, and then goes.
We all know the reasons.
Why wouldn't I own it?
Exactly.
Why would I
Because
not?
why not?
Well, also
It
for 200, you could pretty much every mech that Simon has churned out that's up, you would buy, wouldn't you?
I don't know if
Yeah,
Simon would give them all.
that's
the
fine.
things.
Yeah.
You would get at least one Simon mech for $201.
At least one.
To everything else that Aubrey will do, and Jang and other Aubrey.
And
So donate the
don't
Simon
forget
mechs are
Sarah.
not cumulative for large
Sarah and the
donations.
macaw.
Yeah.
It's a limit of one.
I'll throw
per
in the
purchase.
tiny mechs, maybe not the big one.
Yeah, not the big one.
Yes.
Not the big one. No, that one's still that's a separate lot. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
just
Yeah,
the
exactly.
little ones.
Spend all
You know,
night on that.
I have found something I can part with in the theme of y'all Americans. I made this at one point as a tester. I made a little Thanksgiving turkey habitat. I'd be willing to part with this if we can agree on a
Jake
pricing.
Studs original.
A Studsy Woodsy original.
Studsy Woodsy.
I can't help but feel like you're appropriating my culture right now, Jake.
Oh, 100%. This is what the British do, is it not?
That's true.
I thought you guys were trying to be better.
Oh, have you seen who's in our government?
Oh no.
Josh is like, I'm kicking you out again. Second time. 3 strikes, you're out.
Okay.
Oh dear.
$25. Jake gets kicked out again.
$25
Right
and
now.
I get booted. Let's go.
Let's go.
Actually, that could raise a lot of money.
Yeah, I will get booted every $25. How about that?
Increasingly long bans.
I like this.
Who do we want to get kicked out first? But really, we are here raising money for Creations for
We are.
Charity, which donates Lego sets to children all over the world for the holiday season. For every $5 that you donate, you get entered to win the Avengers Tower. There are tons of other awesome things that you could possibly get with these donations, but that is why we're all here. We are trying to raise money for this amazing charity, and this is the 10th year that Beyond the Brick has done this for Creations for Charity.
Incredible.
That would be an interesting concept, Joshua.
Really
What
awesome.
kind of donation limit would put a panelist in timeout? Not the hosts, but any panelist in timeout.
I
Just
feel
to,
like
just,
that's,
to, just to get rid of us.
that's
just
not
to
a good
ban us.
incentive. We want to be positive here, okay? That's not a good incentive.
Well, I didn't say for how long. It could be like 30 seconds, or you just like.
I
with
think
us.
Simon, I think we're getting ready for a good build auction. Did
Here we go.
man, I'm just
Brain is not working.
You got it. I don't have your mind on this one. So
Did Martin say he had to be back for your build, Simon, or can we do that when he's not here, or does he have to be here?
I don't know. I think he wanted to be here.
Okay,
for that.
well then we
He
can
is-
hold off.
he's currently the highest bidder, right?
Yeah, he wanted
is
that.
the highest.
I think
Okay,
he
we'll
wants
hold
that
off.
one.
At 175.
Yeah, and I think Meredith wanted it too.
Oh yeah, and Meredith. She wanted you to do the otter though. Did you do the otter mech?
I'm working on it.
He's working on it.
I'm doing a Christmas themed.
Oh, perfect. Hey, listen, Martin is running. Meredith's like, let's go. He's not here. Snooze, you lose. You run for fun. You don't get the mech by Simon. That worked, right?
Yep.
Those were words.
Totally. They were
Aubrey,
some
there's
words.
a logistics question. When are you doing the drawing for the Avengers Tower, and when would they expect it to ship?
It's at the end of the month, I think. Is that right, Josh?
End of the month,
Sorry, what was that? Say that one more time.
Okay, so Awesomeus question: when is the drawing for the Avengers Tower? Question mark. And I would also say, when would you expect it to ship?
It is it ends the end of November, so we will pick a winner at the after the end of November, sometime early December, and it will ship in January is the plan.
So the Tiltify campaign stays open through the rest of the month, and your $5 increments will still go towards winning the Avengers Tower and the Black Panther bus. But all of the builds that are being auctioned off are on stream currently. And then I don't know how many builds are left on the actual website for Creations for Charity, but that's also another way that you can donate.
One moment. Pink Wheels, can you confirm that amount? Because that is a high amount. $250 USD for Otter and Rex.
Oof.
For both.
Please confirm, because that's
Okay.
a high amount, and I don't know if you're joking.
I say let's do
I
it.
don't think she's joking, but
I don't
No,
think
I think
so.
she's serious, but I want to double check, because 250 is a pretty big amount.
Confirmed. There we go.
Confirm. She bought it. 250. Aubrey, you're gonna go all the way to Snow Angel.
Simon, you doing it?
Well, where's Martin?
Well, wait,
Is he
yeah,
still
I mean,
running? Well, like it's an open auction technically. Anyone else? that
Oh, I'm
wants
sorry.
the-
Oh, yeah,
are we
that's right. It's the Rex. So that's
Yes,
still
it's
up.
the Rex.
We can't.
The
We can't close
Rex
that.
is not ended yet, so we
It's
have
a
to wait.
bid.
We have to wait for Martin,
It's a
and then
bid.
when Martin and Simon are both on stream, both of their builds, that's when both of their builds are auctioned. So that's
All
the
right.
stipulation.
Or if
gonna
he
message
doesn't show
Martin.
up in a certain amount of time,
he will return. He said he was going to return.
Is this return like you return, Josh, when you go off to go get a coffee for 7 hours, or?
Yeah, very similar
He
experience.
hasn't done
actually,
that yet.
Martin.
He's been really good. He came back within like 3 minutes of getting his coffee. He did a great job.
I don't think I've
No.
ever fallen asleep on stream since the first year. I think I did very
Yeah.
briefly a couple of times on the first year because it was a struggle. But after that, I don't think I ever have that I can
You're a
recall.
veteran now. That's what you are.
But we
a
do
new-
have,
there's a
Have we
new-
decided on a? Because I will ship this anywhere in the world. A price on what we should give this away for?
Joshua and Aubrey, you guys always set the prices. What do you think?
Little cutie habitat, duck and fig included.
There's a cute duck.
Is that a
And
is
the
that a
swirl.
poop?
Sorry,
What is that little swirl?
what's well? Where? Oh, you this one? There was an accident. It's a chicken coop, isn't it? Obviously.
Why is there a turkey in it then?
Well, well. Ugh.
We don't want to know what happens when the turkeys get into the chicken coop.
Ugh.
At this point, I'd say make your own story.
Yeah. I don't want to get booted again. Not
I
quite
think,
yet.
I think we can include that in the $100 donation that we're looking for right now.
Sure,
with,
let's do that.
Yes.
Where's that
Along
100 dono? Come on.
Jane's wig and Aubrey's chinchillas and treats.
That's right.
And a habitat sent to you from the UK of all places.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, such a killer deal for $100. But really, you should go to $201 and have Aubrey go out and do a snow angel because that's so much more entertaining and it gives more chances for you to win the Marvel Avengers Tower, which is the best Lego set released in the last 24 hours.
Oh, we had to change it to 48 because it's not released.
we've been here for a while.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's 48 hours.
The last 48 hours. That's right. It's been more than 48 or 24 hours since it got
It's like
released.
saying you're the biggest ball of twine west of the Mississippi and east of the
Justin Ramsden
Nebraska.
came on the stream and declared it the best Lego set released in the last 48 hours.
Except that was like what, 10 hours ago? 6
Well,
hours
that's why I
ago?
said
I don't know.
24. He took it down to 24 hours, but whatever. Oh, that's funny.
It's been a while. Simon, you've been hanging in there. Josh, you've been doing okay.
I'm trying.
Oh,
Really trying.
looking good. Looking really good. Is that
Oh,
finished
man,
or are you
that's
still
so
working it?
cute.
Still working, but it's Christmas themed.
It's come together quick.
Nice.
Mm.
You transitioned into a Technic pin on the
Simon is
lower backside on that. That's cool.
the mega.
Yeah,
Check it. He's a mixed martial artist when it
Oh,
comes to
sorry.
building.
Exosuit. These ones are exosuits.
These are super useful for
Oh,
mechs.
Highly
Crazy piece.
useful. Super props if you used a bar element to transition into that Technic connector.
I think people are loving Aubrey in the Teletubby costume. So like
How could you not? I mean,
she
just
started
look at
on
that.
too strong of a note.
Exactly.
You've got to build up to the
I have 3 more Teletubby costumes.
Oh,
if
so you
want.
could continue that. Just choose a different color.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
we got it. $100 donation by JK Brickworks.
Yes.
Oh,
Brickworks.
Thank you so much. JK Brickworks is a huge inspiration for me. Any movement that I do in any of my builds.
Well,
I'm going to JK Brickworks for sure.
While Aubrey gets the chinchillas, Jane will get a wig, and other Aubrey will find another color of Teletubby to change to. And Jake, we'll connect you up to send you this beautiful little vignette that he built. From
I was going to say, Jake,
Definitely a
you're
chicken.
Jake, you're
one
probably already
non-American-
connected to JK somewhere.
From one
You're able to
non-American to another, you can both appreciate this Thanksgiving.
Let's see if he can make it move somehow.
That's right.
Oh,
That's
you know what's
the
you know what's
extra
kind of
talent.
ironic is it's a British guy giving a Canadian guy who already had Thanksgiving a long time ago a Thanksgiving build, which is
Yeah,
hilarious.
and us Brits give no thanks to anything.
But thank you, JK Brickworks. That puts us at 7,353.
Woo!
We have
Here we go.
2 hours and 20 minutes. Does that sound right? 3 hours?
3 hours and 20 minutes. I think
3
we
hours.
can hit 10,000 before the stream ends. I think so.
I can
We
do
have a
that.
lot of good
Great.
builds to auction still. We're just
Yeah.
waiting for the right people to come on stream. And Lamborghini Waffle, I think we said about 11, so we'll give some more time because I think a number of people had asked when that was happening, so there are people kind of expecting that at a certain time. So we won't start that too early. Okay, so Jang and Aubrey will return
Oh.
with new costumes, and Aubrey
God, he's still got that.
will return with
He's still got
chinchilla.
that glitched out model as his avatar. That's hilarious.
What color Teletubby do y'all want?
Simon, you stayed up all night. What color
Purple.
Teletubbies?
Purple.
Purple.
There we go. Okay, good job, Simon. I can't make decisions any longer, so
Josh has lost all brain function capability for the moment.
So, Josh, with all of these that you've done so far, what's your secret? Give us some behind the scenes here. What's keeping you awake? What's the fluid of choice?
Jake, he's under 30. That's what it is.
Yeah, once
He's
I hit
young.
30, it's over. Someone, I'm passing it on to someone else. So
That's
I
a big mood. I turned 30 this year, and I can't stay awake past like 10:30 p.m. It's actually crazy.
I turned 28 this year, so we got a couple solid years left, and then
Oh, you're just a baby. That's gross.
You've got to wait for Hudson.
that's right. Oh yeah, I'll pass the torch to Hudson.
There we go.
I start with water because I don't want to overdose on caffeine in like the 24 hours. So I drank water until about it was I don't know until about like 8 hours in, 6 to 8 hours in. Then I had just like a small amount of caffeine. I had a can of vanilla Coke with my pizza that my family got me, so that was nice. Then I went for water for a while. Then I had 1 cup of coffee in my mug, 1 mug of coffee. Then I have now been during the overnight hours, which is the most difficult time. I've been drinking a energy drink. It's called Rainstorm, I think is the brand, which was just at, I'd never heard of it till I was at the Pickleball Nationals tournament that I was at a few weeks ago, and they had it there, and it's pretty good. So that's what I'm drinking now to keep me awake. So it's a mix of coffee, energy drink, a little bit of soda, mostly water.
And this is my yearly forgetting what pickleball is because I'm British. What is a pickleball?
It's just like small tennis. That's really the easiest way to explain
Small
it.
tennis.
It's small tennis. It's a smaller version of tennis.
It's not wrong.
It's really popular where in Utah where Aubrey and Cody live. So that's all you need to know. There we go.
There we
There's
go.
the chinchilla. This is what the
There's the
people want.
chinchilla.
Look at what JK has done for the people.
Oh,
This is what we're all here for.
I am so here for that. Look at that.
So cute.
Oh,
Oh.
dropped it. Sorry,
Whoops.
Sam. There you go.
I have to give the adorable sound of approval here.
So fuzzy. You see how thick his fur is? Why do you keep dropping it?
And you can't get, is it chinchillas? You can't get wet. They have to take dust baths. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Why is that?
So their fur is so thick that if it gets wet, he would actually like get moldy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So you can never get a chinchilla wet.
I had not heard that. Interesting.
But
So this-
can you
this one
feed it
name is-
after midnight?
That's what I was about to say. So this one is actually Sam, but my other one is Gizmo, and we named him Gizmo because you
So
can't.
what happens to the ones that are out in the wild? They must get rained on sometimes.
They just burrow, and then if they get wet, they will just roll around in the dirt and dust. So
Okay.
the way that we keep them clean is we buy dust. So it's volcanic ash that's extremely fine into a dust powder, and that's what they bathe in.
What?
Sorry, you can just buy volcanic ash? What?
Yeah, I mean, at least it's not human skin dust. That's what normal dust is.
Where does that get? Like, are you just like calling up your local volcano? Are you? Or
Yeah, I just say, hey.
They fly to Hawaii like once a year and collect big.
No, Aubrey knows someone. She knows a geologist, if you know what I'm saying. Wink, wink.
He has a hookup.
Everyone's got a guy, and Aubrey's is a geologist.
That
It's
hooks me
really
up with
bootleg
volcanic
human
ash.
dust.
We like
So what is
human
that
dust.
he's
No,
eating?
it's volcano dust.
Yeah, it's that low quality Pompeii stuff, so it's both.
What is that
It's a
tree?
fine
Aubrey?
vintage.
That was a
Their
horrible
fun
joke.
fact though, their teeth never stop growing, so they have to chew on stuff constantly. So we give them like sticks and pumice stones and other things to chew on. Okay. You say bye?
Aubrey knows so many amazing fun facts. I remember the first time I met Aubrey, we went to Brick Slopes and then we came back through Salt Lake City and we had some extra time. So we met up with Aubrey and Cody and a few different people. We went to like a science museum in Salt Lake City. And it was
a
just
planetarium.
planetarium. Yeah, planetarium. And it was just so fascinating. Aubrey just took us around and told us so many fun space facts. And it blew my mind. And ever since then, she's just been so full of fascinating information.
Did she open your mind to the greater cosmos and universe?
She did. She did.
It is cool.
Absolutely.
Neil deGrasse Tyson'd you.
It was just me
Exactly.
saying, like, please don't discount Pluto. He's just a dwarf planet. He just doesn't meet one of the 3 criterias that makes him an actual planet, but he's still a planet. He's just small. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Chang.
Wow.
Jang looks
Right.
like he's turned into like an anime, like he's gone Super Saiyan.
Okay, wait.
He's like.
I just want to say,
building Lego. I studied the blade.
Say it again. Say it again. Keep going, Jane.
I just want to say this is the first level. This is only the first level.
Oh, it
I
gets
repeat
better
the
from
offer.
here?
Another 100. It will get significantly more brave than this.
That's pretty great. I can't decide if that's giving like anime or My Chemical Romance. You know,
I was going to go with a
My
musician.
Chemical-
Yeah, I was going to
or-
go with an emotionally troubled musician.
Yeah, or maybe even like
I'm thinking caveman.
it could be like I want to speak to your manager as well.
But like in a hot topic.
Oh yeah, in a hot topic. There you go. Hot topic. And then the 19-year-old manager comes out.
Yeah. But you don't get your refund because you want an OG My Chem fan. You can't name a single one of their songs from their first album.
So you're an emo Karen.
Tell me the 11th
I have
track on
another
their second
challenge.
album, okay?
I have another
How does
challenge.
the bridge go?
For every bid placed on my A-wing, I change my scarf.
Whoa! I don't think
No,
I've ever seen you in a different
I have
scarf.
a lot of scarves.
Oh.
No. We have to.
Two
We have
new-
to say it can't be like 1 cent incremental bids to just keep changing a scarf though. It's got to be like at least a step.
That's
We have
the
to step
most
the bids.
European incentive we've ever had on this live stream.
Absolutely. I'll change my scarf.
People would argue it's the most waffles incentive. Like
100%.
Jake
Waffles,
knows.
we're gonna wait because we said I think we had a number of people asking about when your auction would be, and we said it was gonna be more around like 11. So we don't want to do it too early. We want your fans
Yeah.
and the people who are expecting it. So we're gonna hold off still.
I mean, we can't stop people from starting to place bids.
They can start,
True.
but yes,
You
the
can-
official
you
auction.
can
so
start.
You can start
Yeah.
putting the minimum is $200 on the A-wing right now, which is an incredible build with custom packaging and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
But-
if people are scared about the price and wondering why is it so high, custom packaging, printed instructions, which I haven't printed yet. I'm thinking like I'll personalize it to whoever gets it. Like
Oh, that's very nice.
your name will be on there, and it'll be like, hey, this is for you. And also, if you give these instructions to Lepin, I know where you live, and I will find you. FBI, open up!
Instructions take a lot of work to make. I don't think people
Yeah.
realize how much work those are.
No.
Yeah, I've been working on the instructions since the summer, and I'm still working on these instructions. Like I've sent it off to Marshall Banana and Skywalter, who did the amazing Boba Fett starship. I was gonna say the other thing for Brick Vault. And at Brick in Bavaria, they did a presentation about the design process for that mock and like how to make easy to follow instructions for, Lego is Lego, but a mock is a mock. This is chock full of illegal building techniques, and you really gotta get finicky when building these. And they're good friends of mine, so they critiqued my instructions, and I've been like redoing the instructions more than I've redone this box, and this is like 4.0. I first built this in 2021. Took me a month to do it, and then over the years, new pieces come out. I look at it, I'm like, this can be better. Like I've rebuilt it each and every time. And another reason for the high price point is there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces, which on at least on the European Bricklink, they come to around like $50 to $70 in price, and this is 10 pieces.
What?
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah. So it's these old red cabinet doors, which were only produced in the 80s. in red. They also came out in blue. Those are even more rare. I think sand green is also extremely rare. And then you have the white steering wheels in the
Oh.
back, which only came out in one Technic set in 2004. And you know that wasn't a very popular Technic set, and 2004 was not a very popular year for Technic because that was around the time when like Creator and Technic was trying to do like a little soft reboot in you know in the style of sets that Lego was putting out. Also in the engines, there are transparent yellow lightsaber blades, which only came in one Lego DC superhero set. It was like some sort of blade to a Green Lantern figure. So it only came in one set, and especially now that you know with that Star Wars holiday set with Rey and Finn, and Rey having the incorrect color of lightsaber, and now people are buying this transparent yellow lightsaber to give her the right lightsaber color. So you know that I haven't checked ever since, but I'm guessing the price for these have gone up. And then the last two bits, which are really rare, you can barely see, but you see these blades on the sides of the cockpit. The piece that is holding them are red skeleton arms. So you know the normal skeleton arms that come in the Ninjago skeletons and every skeleton ever since, but these are in red, and that came in, I believe, the Ghostbusters Ecto 1 set, the minifigure scale one, but it was from the you know, it had the characters that people don't really like. It was from the 2016 Ghostbuster film. So it wasn't a very popular figure, I think. So, and it was only in that. So lots of old rare pieces in it. And I didn't include those sort of pieces in this just for the sake of, oh, you know, these are old and rare, like I'm gonna flex my, you know, it was these pieces were right for the shape and color that I was trying to get to, like
also
and
that A-wing is not printed on the box. Is that a die cut?
Oh, it's like a little it's like a little paper strip.
That's a die cut paper ribbon effect, isn't it?
It's a wrap, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and the box is like a thick cardboard stock flip up sort of thing. My friend custom made these boxes just for this.
What's the current bid on that? What's the floor right now? 200
on the A-wing.
$200 is the starting bid. Yes. So if anyone,
it's the starting price.
You can bid at any time, and we will keep track of it. So anytime you want to put in a bid for the A-wing, just write whenever you're bidding on anything.
Okay.
Make sure you write with your bid in the chat what you're bidding on, so that it is easy to keep track. Also,
sorry,
let me
total flex. Flex.
100%.
You get the flex can. That was a flex.
Yeah.
Ooh. Iceberg Bricks talking about Jing's rap video.
Not true.
It's Cap.
Hey Joshua, could you green room me? I need to take a break. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Ooh, Brick Cats, $220 for the A-wing.
Okay,
for sure.
there we go.
Ooh.
So
All
the
right.
bidding will continue for a while, but you can and remember when this bidding ends, there's all the other incentives that happen in addition to the winning the auction. You'll get all of the incentives from Aubrey, Jang's wigs and things, but that's when the bidding ends for these things. So those are those other incentives.
I might even send you a can of Vimto. It's a
that's
Northern
worth.
England thing.
We're already up to $250.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Dang. I mean, it's good. It's
So the
real
bidding
good.
will continue for a while, but feel free to bid early, bid often. Keep those bids coming in, and we'll have other builds. When Martin comes back in, we'll have Martin and Simon will be auctioning back-to-back builds. There's been a rivalry throughout the 24 hours there, so things are going to get heated. But
Yeah.
It's more
And
of a
help those kids,
partnership
man. Help those kids.
collab. I wouldn't say rivalry.
no, you have to make it dramatic, Simon. Okay?
I bet Martin would probably say it's a rivalry.
Yeah. Okay. Emily, welcome back.
Good morning.
Oh, hey, Emily.
I did set
Morning.
a timer at midnight and I texted Aubrey and I said, I can't do it.
He did, and I said it's fine. Sleep. All right, we're at 260 for the A wing.
Fantastic.
That's awesome.
The fact that I know these people is kind of concerning. They're all friends of mine.
They want to
That's
support
good.
you. That's good.
That's good.
They want a piece of you, and they
Yeah,
understand.
They're supporting the kids. They're supporting
Yeah,
the kids.
that's right. And they have a chance to win the Marvel Avengers Tower and Black Panther bus, so they could win multiple incredible Lego builds.
It's true.
They understand how rare and special this build is, and the fact that you finally get instructions.
Yeah, people have been begging for instructions for this build, my other mocks, my randomest mocks, and some people get really entitled to it, where they become downright rude, and at a point I decided, I'm not gonna do instructions. Like I was in line to do some mocks for Brick Vault, but then I was like, nah, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna sell my soul. And then here I am selling my soul.
For children.
Never drinking again. Famous last words.
Emily's showing off her
British
silkies, Walter, for free.
Wait, is that a chicken?
This is my chicken, Walter.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so we've had guinea pig talk, we've had chinchillas on camera, we've now got a chicken on camera. Who can up the chicken?
I forgot to get my birds. I should go get my birds.
Oh, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
The birds.
Oh,
Be right
I'd
back.
love to see the parrot, Dave.
Okay, be right back.
Parrot and the macaw. My
When
grandpa
Dave
had a
comes
macaw.
back, I'm going to talk to him that they make parrot diapers, and the parrot then can walk around the house. My chickens wear diapers in my house.
I just love when the minute Aubrey took over at midnight, it just took like a sharp turn into all animal nature related content.
How
from
can you
the first 12
not?
hours with Cody.
Sorry.
Aubrey is Mother Nature. She
Aw.
is.
Are we glossing over the fact that she said that your chickens wear diapers? How does that work? How do you acquire? Do you make those
we have to go
custom?
back
to that.
My chickens have custom diapers from Aviation Fashion. You send them the sizes of your diaper of your chicken, just the back and the round, and they wear diapers, but they can still get to their spots that they need, and then they take them off at night so they can lay their eggs during the night. Yes, I know.
It is a chicken.
This really is a chicken, and he is the nicest, cutest little human that's not a human. I love him
There are
so
so many parts of an industry that I just did not know exist.
Yeah, you got to immerse yourselves in other things, Jake. You can't just
Oh,
focus
I
on
on this
Lego
stream
art.
so far, I've immersed myself in quite a lot. It seems.
I love it.
Sometimes
I love
we
it.
have other hobbies.
What? Other? You guys can
Emily, it's not
afford
just all
other
football,
hobbies? What's
okay?
going on here?
That's true.
Oh, Jake,
Having
don't
Lego
act
is
like
too
you don't have
expensive
other
hobbies.
hobbies. Tell us about them, Jake.
My other hobby is loving you waffles. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Love you.
Oh, that's cute. You guys are cute.
I think we just have the best compliment that Jake has ever gotten before. Jake seems a bit sheltered. That means you have behaved so well. Good job.
I haven't been booted for the second time yet.
Yes, it's because Meredith wrote in the chat, I was dead asleep, and then I heard a comment that Walter isn't as cute as the chinchilla, and I was awoken.
With chicken rage.
Yeah.
So the birds are more interested in being fed at the moment, but after they've eaten, I'll bring them up.
You guys think Simon and Martin's thing is cool, but what about me and Aubrey's chinchilla chicken off? Who's cuter?
Chinchilla chicken off?
Let's get a poll in the chat.
While the A-wing is at $260, and you're welcome to outbid that, you can go above $260. If you don't want to spend that much, at $201, you can get Aubrey to go outside and make a snow angel in the snow wearing a creepy mask, and then come in and feed adorable chinchillas treats while Jane puts on a different wig and other Aubrey changes to whatever.
Oh, and I have to change my scarves.
Oh, and
yeah, that's right.
We get a scarf change.
We get a scarf change.
Yeah, how many bits have we had on my A-wing?
I think that's been 4.
But I think y'all are sleeping on the $201 donation because the snow angels are epic, and watching Aubrey suffer in the cold is so much entertainment.
Aubrey, how many snow angels have you done?
1.
That's
one
it. Is a lot still.
Also, my husband was awake for it at the time, so he filmed it. This time I would have to film it myself.
That's a little more tricky.
But I think the light is coming out maybe a little bit.
Moto said it's only 13 degrees Fahrenheit out if that incentivizes you to give.
It's very cold
The
outside.
colder it gets, the more incentive.
Well, that would have been like 2 hours ago. It was so cold at that point.
What general area are you in, Aubrey?
I'm in Utah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a cold place.
That's very general.
What general area?
Utah.
People working together.
That's anytime someone says Utah, that's our state song, and I can't say Utah normally.
Me either. It's the only.
Sorry, there are state songs.
I was just about to say, I
What?
lived in the U.S. and I didn't even know that.
That's because your state song isn't as good as Utah's state song.
Can we
know
please
my
go
state
round the group and everyone recite their state song, please?
How much would it take to make Aubrey sing the state song? I'll sing backup.
I think I know some of the lyrics.
I was not aware Indiana had a state song. If we do, I have no clue what it is.
Because you just don't have as many fun
Where
facts.
the racers go, Indiana. Don't you know? You don't know that one? How do you know?
I
that
thought
one?
the UK was messed up.
Did you
Apparently
just
not.
make up a song about racing in Indiana?
Yeah, isn't that where the Indy 500 is?
It is. That's good. You're right.
Okay,
I
so-
mean,
Vroom vroom.
Go on the track, kiss the red bricks. Don't look back, Indiana.
wow. I think that's it. We should pay you for marketing for the state.
Have you been to the Indiana track?
I have. I've gone to the race a couple times. It's
Did
super
you kiss
fun.
the red bricks? Did you ever kiss the bricks?
No, I have not done that. No.
You haven't? Oh my god, Josh. Jeez.
Jake, have you kissed the bricks?
Oh, not even the closest. But I'm just here to cause drama.
We're taking Andreas to the Daytona 500 in February because it's the weekend after the LEGO show in Atlanta that he's coming over for, and so we're driving down to Florida and going to the Daytona 500 with him.
That is awesome. Yeah,
that should be
it's
fun.
a very cool.
I've never been to the Daytona 500, so it's a new experience for all of us.
Will you be kissing bricks at the Daytona 500?
You never know. You know, maybe they'll want like a YouTuber to come out and wave the starting flag, and I'll be like, "Here I am." You know,
You would be
Let's
so
do
cute
this.
like that. You should totally try to do that. Has nothing to do with Lego, but I mean bricks. That
Hey,
works.
Lego has that NASCAR. They have NASCAR branded sets.
Yes, Joshua
Yeah.
Hamlin, that works. I'll send them a message. Do you need me to be your PR person? I'll totally
I
do.
do. I do. There you go. I don't think we use our 1.5 million TikTok clout nearly enough. In fact, like at all. Like we really need to just throw that around and do something with it.
100% you do.
Yeah, you should.
Okay, that wins the cute. Oh, they win. Walter, come find them. Walter, you have to see these guys.
You're gonna have to lift up Walter's feathers so his eyes can be seen.
Micah, high five. High five. High five.
Oh my god.
Step up.
Oh my gosh, I've never wanted an animal more in my whole life.
They're adorable and they're so smart. The African gray, like I was saying yesterday, she broke out of her cage like 3 times. I came home from work and she was in his cage with both doors closed.
She wanted to be close to her boyfriend. Don't be rude
It
to
was
her.
impressive.
Love
It took
is
me a while to
love.
figure out how she did it.
They are amazing. Do they wear diapers, Dave? Because Aviation Fashion has diapers for parrots.
Sorry, have you got like an affiliate link or something you can spread out? This is for charity. We do know that, right? Are they donating?
They're sponsor of this charity event. Martin says 80 more minutes of running.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
We are up to $260 on this A-Wing, so you can keep bidding on that. You know, the bids can keep coming for a while. $260
Yeah, and with
is where we're
each
at.
new bid, I change my scarf.
Each new bid, you get a scarf change. There we go. That's fantastic. So,
oh my god,
look at that pile. Wow, we thought you could.
That's a good pile of scarves.
The shirts, but Waffles and the scarves is coming at him.
We got
Also, this
scarf
is like
changes, we got wig
minimum.
changes.
I mean,
all
even
kinds
my
of stuff.
even my SigFig has scarves.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Unfortunately, there's only like, I don't know, 3-4 colors in Lego scarves. I'm waiting for them to make a teal one. They'll warrant a SigFig change.
BBGforge.com could probably make you some different colored ones.
See, me and Jake are matching. That's how you know it's real.
Truth.
Moto, would you like to show off your build that's available for $1,500 custom build from Moto? Just one-time donation, and then you also get all the other incentives that we have mentioned on screen as well.
Yeah, I'll show it off. And I'm regretting that this is even up for auction. This is going to tear a piece of my soul and ship it somewhere.
You
but
can
there
tear
we
a
go.
piece of Moto's soul and own this incredible one-of-a-kind build and help tons of children and get 300 entries to the Avengers Tower build.
And I'm just going to say real quick, we've had a few inappropriate comments in chat. Please keep it appropriate. We are here raising money for a charity, and all these people on screen are here to do good things. Please, let's keep it kind and appropriate.
Thank you for that.
Yep.
Aubrey. Yes.
Aubrey and I are moderating, and we will bring the thunder and knock you out. So please be nice.
Base and spaceship from Moto.
The whole thing.
The whole thing.
shebang.
If you've never been able to see a Moto creation in person, it is something unreal. You will be able to spot a Moto creation. If you've ever seen one in person, you know that that is built by Moto. He's incredible. His build techniques are so unique and different from anyone that I've ever seen, and they're really cool. They look very I don't know what the word I'm looking for, like maybe dainty, but they're very strong. They hold together very well. They seem like the build connections, the way that he gets the more weaker build connections to work in a strong way is mind-blowing to me. Moto's creations are insane.
Yeah, and I will add, because there are no instructions, there is no digital file for this. It was completely made up on the fly and last minute kind of spark of the moment you can get this thing. I'll set up a private video chat depending on how it arrives in the mail. I will probably have to spend quite a few hours, if you wish, solvent welding it for shipping, and I have to make an entirely new container for this. So it's going to take some time to get to you, but it will get to you. And I will do, private video chat to walk you through the reassembly if it gets completely trashed. Or we can just hang out. If it's perfectly intact, you got it together, we can just do a private video chat.
Moto likes to build in parks, so that's always an option.
That's also true. I will not do the video call from the skate park because that would be, there's going to be a lot of kids who would surround me and start to cheese out on camera.
Paul is back. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul.
Good morning, Paul.
Good morning.
Hey, Paul.
Isaac Bricks asked, I do have an idea of what convention I will be at next. Absolutely. Okay, so in June, over Father's Day weekend, I will be in the Chicago area in Schaumburg for Brick World Chicago. In the fall, I will be at Brick Slopes. If you are in the greater Denver area, you can meet me in person, usually monthly at any Dunlug meeting. Or if you're in the Denver area, if you're familiar with the area, there is a public playground and skate park combination in, I have to make this kind of general so people who aren't in the know can't find me, in Wheat Ridge every Sunday afternoon with good weather permitting, around 1 o'clock till about 4 or 5 p.m.
That's pretty specific. I feel
That's
like
what I was thinking.
I got to keep this generalized, but I'll be there from 1 to 4 right in Queekridge at Rosetown Park.
Can you provide the what 3 words for that as well, Moto? Or
I'm not going to GPS locate it, no.
Yeah, generalized is when
Aubrey's from Utah, not Salt Lake.
I'm not from Salt Lake.
Oh, sorry. I don't want to, offend you by saying you're from Salt Lake.
Whoa.
We're getting real close here.
That's amazing. On the next video game.
But usually the AFL community is a very kind bunch, so I'm not too concerned about dropping.
Yeah, Aubrey's let me in her house, so.
I have a
Lego
cooler
is
in my
life.
garage. It's yours.
She's gonna hold on to it forever. You're like, one day he's gonna come back. I know he's gonna come back and take this.
Jang appears to be looking off.
Cooler.
Jang appears to be looking off into space, pondering what dangerous thing he's going to offer next.
I'm working on a house.
Ah, okay.
Maybe I should go
Holy.
get that cooler, and that's what we could auction off. Beyond the Brick.
Whoa, now
used
that-
only by
Dang,
Josh and John.
That's an incentive.
Sat in
Yeah.
Aubrey's garage for 2 years now.
Is it the one they used when they lost at Nationals or won?
It's a
not-
winning cooler.
It's not when they won.
What is this, Jang? What is going on here?
Just started. I'm a newbie. I'm a newbie to studio, so I have done very, very little in studio. I think this
What
is
do you
my
think of it so far?
third file. It's great to have the ability to access the parts and everything. I love, having access to the tool. The selection, the suite of features is very, very lacking. I've had a lot of trouble with wanting to select these things and then unselect these things by like holding Control or Alt or Alt Shift or something, to
yeah, that is very finicky.
do
put
yeah.
them into
You can do
folders
it.
on the
It's just
right-hand
yeah.
side.
Yeah, getting used to the hotkey and mouse selection requires muscle memory. It does take time, a lot of time.
Yeah,
especially
I'm
if you do models and submodels in the build.
Yeah, I do
Whatever you
submodels all the
do,
time.
do not attempt the instructions generator. It'll make you rage quit.
Oh, but I did.
Exactly.
I
That's
did
why I made
one.
a comment earlier about how hard instructions are. 'Cause- Yeah.
You see that submodel, how it baselined off the angled part, so it's at a crazy angle.
Yep.
Yeah, that's another one. You have to actually select everything in the right order when you submodel, otherwise it's so wonky.
It's ridiculous.
Really? Ugh.
But I mean, it's a tool.
I'll say this. It works well for the money you pay.
Exactly.
Definitely.
We had a couple donations come in.
Hey.
For Zoom for a $25 donation and anonymous $10. Thank you so much, guys. Every little bit helps.
Excellent.
Every $5 increment goes to winning the Avengers Tower. Let's see what that puts us at. Oh, that's the wrong mouse, wrong computer. So we're at 7,388. So great job, guys. Thank you so much for
Nice.
your donations. I think the current bid on Waffles A-Wing is 260.
That's right.
Is that right?
Yep.
Every
260
new
by
bid
Ian.
changes scarves,
Yep.
and you can win this incredible A-Wing model.
Yeah. I'll even send you Vimto.
Beautiful build.
Not Mountain Dew.
Not Mountain Dew. That's Simon.
We don't really have Mountain Dew over here in the UK.
It's a very different Mountain Dew as well. Like our Mountain Dew is more like a fizzy lemonade.
$300 for the A-Wing.
Oh, nice.
Scarf change.
$300.
Wow. There you go.
I think you need
Scarf
to have
change.
2 scarves on for that. Double-sided, one going each side of the bod.
So this
Instead of-
auction will keep going for a while for the A-Wing because we want to make sure that people because I know Waffles had posted about it online and stuff, so we want to make sure as many of his followers can get in on.
Oh,
on
this is a Sherpa.
Whoa,
Yeah,
look at that.
Waffles, do you have a time that you want this to end for your auction?
Whenever that stream ends, I'm not in a hurry.
Wow.
Damn, that scarf's fire. Look at that
You
one.
I think you should,
you
instead
look
of changing
amazing.
scarves, just keep adding them on for each.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
Aubrey,
yeah.
yes.
You do get the new edition.
That's what
Until all
Cody
of a
did with
sudden we
shirts.
just-
Cody had a dozen shirts on, so
At the end of the stream, he did have to start stacking.
he had a dozen shirts on. At one point.
Oh, someone met his stacking limit?
Yeah.
I can do that.
Oh, he set a limit.
It's extremely warm, but worth it.
Yeah. So Jane,
was
he had
right
a
at the
baseline.
end
It
of
was a
this
really high
stream,
amount
too.
to stack shirts, and someone actually did that. They bought in.
Yeah, it was cool.
It was for people who did not see it, you absolutely need to go back to the 12-hour point and watch Cody put on 12 Lego shirts and then change into Viking garb and ride his weird chariot bike down the middle of the street at night with cars behind him and his neighbors looking out their window, and then with his Viking garb on, get onto his covered in ice and snow trampoline and make a snow angel.
It was pretty epic. With minifigs in his beard.
Yes. He probably lost some of those in the snow. They're probably all around his yard because
Oh yeah, trust me. In 2 weeks when it thaws, he's gonna find little plastic bits all over his yard.
Like
He's
a little
used to
squirrel
it. It's
burying his
fine.
figs.
It's fine. Oh, we have another.
Either that or when he mows his
donation.
lawn in the spring, he's gonna zing a bunch of parts up the side of the lawnmower. Yeah.
I think
Neighbors getting
Dave
pelted
might
by
want to
figs.
see what crazy wig Jang has in store for us.
Oh, really?
Thank you,
Ooh,
Dave, for that $50
$50
donation.
You're welcome.
Also, we had a question in the chat here, so you'll know we'll have a specific end time for the auction. I imagine for the A-Wing, I think we'll have it go for a while longer. It'll probably be about 11 o'clock because that's the kind of when we had said we'd end it. So 11 Eastern, which is an hour and 40 minutes from now. So
Let's
if
keep
you're
it till the end of the stream. Why not?
You do
Well,
have to be here to donate.
yes,
to
we want to make sure
Certified
people are
Though.
here and that we have it all figured out and we don't leave people hanging. So probably in about 11 Eastern time, we will end it. And so the highest bid at that point, we'll do the countdown. We'll do a delay so that we don't get chat upset at us. And then that will be and then you make the donation immediately through Tiltify, and then we will connect you after the stream with the builder. And so that applies to all the different builds that will be auctioned off here.
But in general, they type an amount in the chat. You're specific to what you're bidding on, and then that is a promise that you will follow the Tiltify link and donate to the charitable cause at that amount.
And we now have a $310 bid. So another bid.
310.
Oh, Ian.
That's a scarf change. New bid.
Yep.
Put
Or
another
are we
one
adding
on.
on?
I
Yeah.
think we're adding on.
Yes.
Wow.
Love it. That's
Oh,
amazing.
you are amazing.
And warm.
Yeah.
I really like your color choices.
Going to the
I
UK
try to
in
coordinate
June.
outfits at the Lego conventions.
Oh, 320 for the A-wing.
We got a
320.
for the
Why not?
Very demand. Very.
I don't think he's gonna have a
Ian,
neck. By the
Ian
end
and
of it.
Jan are going
They're just
at
doing
it.
it for the scarves at this point.
They are. How buried can
Who
we get?
isn't doing it for the scarves?
You gonna run out of scarves?
I mean,
Maybe.
Here's the question: How many conventions has the A-wing been to? Where all has it traveled?
oh, it's traveled everywhere at this point. So I've built the first version in 2021, around April. So the first convention I went to, not post-pandemic, it was still kind of the pandemic, was Bricking Bavaria 2021 in Germany. And then a week after, there was another convention in Germany in the North Rhine-Westphalia region called IDS Brick World. That is I think the German Lego group called I think it's Imperium des Steiner, or formerly known as Imperium des Steiner. They had a small little convention that me and a lot of my friends displayed at. And then Bricktastic 2022, February in Manchester. And then Reading Brick Show in England, March 2022. Scareback Fan Weekend 2022 in September in Denmark. Bricking Bavaria 2022 in Germany in November. Bricktastic 2023, February in Manchester. Bayklo Hold, Trondheim, Norway, April 2023. And then Scareback back in September, and Bricking Bavaria earlier this month.
Wow! So not only do you get an incredible build, but...
and last summer I even sent it to Brickworld with one of the local Rebel
I was gonna say.
Right, that's when Simon broke
this was at Brickworld Chicago. I don't know if it made it to Brick Fair Virginia. But yeah, it made it to the States as well.
Nice.
So.
Does it have its own passport?
I mean, it might as well. Yeah, so finally giving this away, but I do have parts to build another one. Maybe more, maybe 5, maybe more.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, we have
so that rare pieces that I was talking about earlier, yeah. Don't even think about it. I think the market's ruined at the moment. I had help from professional Bricklink Lego piece market ruiner, some guy called Marcus Wobuler. He's very notorious with these sort of things.
Jang, you have never looked better.
That is quite the wig.
Oh yeah. You know what's terrifying is he might have to snap into a Slim Jim.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There isn't enough money in the world to convince him to do that again.
No.
That is the
never
first
again.
time I ever saw Jang's face. He was licking the inside of a cheese-filled Slim Jim wrapper. I
You're
came onto the
traumatized for
screen
life.
And he was like,
Oh, it wasn't cheese though.
Wait,
it might not have
350
been. He
A-wing.
said it was old. It might have
I
been.
thought it was like grease or oil or something.
It was.
It wasn't
Yeah, I
a
felt
cheese
bad
filled,
for
it
you.
was just the grease of. Oh my stars!
Wow, $350.
350.
That's
Yep.
fantastic.
Oh, Aubrey, you look cute too. You guys.
We
are
might have found
cool.
the dark horse
Thanks for your
mock of the
donation,
stream.
Dave. This one's Gizmo.
I'm just saying to the chat, it's worth way more than 350. This is like a $400,
No,
$500
easy.
mock 50.
Easy. With
Yep.
the rare parts in there and the part usage, this thing is die cut ribbon around the box. I mean, everything on there is amazing.
Also, I love how Waffles was like, the rare parts are less expensive, then drops suddenly that he's got like he can build 5 or 6 more. That's the reason why those parts are expensive. He's diamond mining it.
I'm pretty sure he's ordering the parts right now for another one. He's flopping.
Can we?
He's
give a
doing what
quick
we
shout out
call-
to other Aubrey and her just behind the scenes, just fantastic costume changes
Awesome.
here.
Yeah, I
Look at
love
that.
that costume. That's great.
Fantastic. I don't even know what this costume is, but keep up the good.
I don't
Oscar
either.
Grant.
But
It's Oscar.
I
Oh.
love trash. I love it because it's trash.
Sesame
she's
Street is
muted.
too old for you, Joshua Hanlon. You don't know Sesame Street?
The youth of today.
Would it be better if I like got inside of a trash can?
Yeah, it would be actually.
That would be
I
actually.
need the context, please.
Right, how much for me to get inside of a trash can?
That's gotta be like $100
$201.
$201
What?
I'll get inside. Of a
$201
Well-
and you go outside in a trash can and Aubrey goes outside in the snow.
What?
It is getting light
Oh
outside.
boy.
now.
What state is the rubbish bin in though?
What state?
Is it like a clean?
Oh, I thought you meant like
trash can?
Oh.
Is it,
like-
Oh, I thought that you meant the generalized
Yep.
area.
no, I meant
generalized state. My trash can is full of
Or
trash.
mental state.
oh dear. It's a legit trashy trash can. That's that. Oh,
So I
that's
would
a
be
Mental
sacrifice.
state is your rubbish in.
Yeah, it's full of trash.
Oh no.
That's amazing and also horrible.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh man.
I've been on that A-wing, but I'm holding back to go after the Martin mock because Simon knows that I'm.
Simon's been patiently waiting so long for Martin
Yeah,
to come back.
I know.
From his run.
He has the high bid, but I'm just waiting. I'm
He
biding
sent
my
me a
time.
message. 9:30 Central Time.
So that's another hour.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's another hour.
Who
There's a
runs
certain amount of
for- who
strategy
runs
to the
for
bidding.
80 minutes. That's a long time.
Yeah, that's like
He runs
80
like
minutes longer
27
than I would
miles.
run.
How do you
Oh,
think Martin is such a prolific builder? It's all, he keeps himself in shape. Okay.
That's where he thinks of all of his ideas is on his
So
runs,
if-
and then he comes
If
home.
anybody has had the honor of getting a Martin hug, he is literally 100% lean muscle mass.
Okay, I will say at Brick Slopes one year, Martin and I ran a fun run together, a mud run. Worst experience of my life. I'm just kidding. It really wasn't. It was a great experience. But it wasn't. It was at an equestrian park.
Oh, 360 A-wing.
Ooh, 360. Wait, weren't you the last one that had it? Who did I miss it? Oh, I missed
This
the
was the
Lego
previous
pig.
bid. Now
Yeah.
it's at 360.
All right.
Jasta just went to 360.
You're
Yep.
back to it.
Yeah.
Is it Jasta?
Yeah.
Is that how you pronounce it?
I don't know. I know him as Jan.
Jan. Okay.
Our goal is to hit $10,000 before the end of the stream, where it's just almost 7,500 right now. So between all these builds we're auctioning off, all the incentives, $10,000 is the end goal.
It's going to be amazing. It's for the children.
Yep.
You guys can do it. I'm going to go play in the snow. It's light out there. You'll be able to see me now.
Aubrey,
Which one?
I feel for you because I went outside to wake up and it's 13F out there. 13
It
degrees
is very
Fahrenheit.
cold.
It
It's
is
getting warmer
freezing.
though. It's gone up a degree in the last hour. So
How many wigs do you have?
a lot.
A mysterious
All
amount.
right.
An undisclosed amount.
Undisclosed.
I'm just saying, I got some distance. I got some distance to go on this scale.
I got so many wigs, you wouldn't even believe it, baby. I got so many of them. Oh yeah.
Wait, go back to Jane. And Jane, you have to mouth those words. All right, Emily.
I got so many wigs, baby. I got so many. Oh yeah. I have so many mixed feelings about what I've just witnessed, and I can say some of them on stream.
Flawless.
When there is a break in the discussion, someone has asked, "What's the biggest build you have ever done?" Oh man.
Do you care if it's a mock or a set?
I'll go first because I only do small builds.
Go for it.
It's a tie between Star Destroyer that was I believe 75 studs long, so 60 centimeters, I think. It was a more than a Lego playset scale, but less than a UCS scale Star Destroyer that I did. I think it was, and I think it was tied with my half of the Lego Elves collab that me and my friend Intert did. I'm not sure which one is bigger than the other, but I just know they're the same size because I would put them in the suitcase to take to conventions in a similar way. Just angled so it would fit into my suitcase. That's how.
Nice.
Never done September yet. Want to. Sorry, Simon. It'll happen one day. I got you, bro.
My biggest one is this one here, which I took to Bricktastic this year just gone, this February just gone. It's a record store mock, and it sort of lights up and all that sort of stuff. It's like 80 something bricks high at its peak. But I also built a augmented reality filter for it. So digital brick built stuff in Studio pops up around it when you scan it with the filter, and it plays music and things like that.
Yeah, I enjoyed that build very much.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Yeah. It was your first proper mock as well, wasn't it?
Yeah. This is my first proper.
Yeah,
mock.
that was great.
Currently
Beginner
working
build,
on
you're
the
already
next
going
one for
crazy with it.
Bricktastic this year. This is one part of it. This is going to be the top. Then we have
That is a lot of translucent.
this one for the top. This is another 2 layers, and there's going to be another layer of 4 underneath this, and they're all music video habitats of like iconic music videos. So anyone want to take a guess at this one? You won't get because it's not finished because I'm still waiting on parts. But does anyone
I
want to
came
take a
in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah.
Emily, you were thinking what I was
Wrecking
Emily will sing everyone for us.
I don't know what the top one is.
This one's technically a little bit of a cheeky one. It's not technically a music video, but it's a music stage that was based on one of their music videos. It's the Daft Punk Pyramid stage.
It also could be the Eiffel Tower scene in Sleepless or the tower scene in that movie where they love each other and then they meet at the tower. What is that movie?
I have no idea.
Rapunzel?
Emily, speak
No, it's like they meet at the I think the Eiffel Tower or maybe the Seattle Space Needle. They're like the same thing.
Was it with Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan?
Yeah.
You Got Mail?
No, not with Meg. I can't remember.
Oh.
I'll think of it.
Yeah, no.
Joshua Hamlin's going to be no help because he was not even
Yeah.
considered at this point in his life. Like, he wasn't even wanted.
Okay, Emily.
Sleepless in Seattle?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, maybe Sleepless in. It might have been Sleepless in Seattle. You're probably right.
You're channeling Jane quite well today.
You just want to see the Macho Man come back, don't you? The actual Macho Man.
We do,
The full thing.
Yeah, we do. I've never
Yeah, we
seen
do.
it.
That's who was eating the Slim Jims.
Oh,
That wasn't Jane.
No, that guy is in my mind forever. That guy. I just close my eyes. Oh yeah.
I play that on a loop just to get myself to sleep sometimes.
Me too, Jake.
That's your
Okay,
white
let's
noise.
get all the other ones. I'll guess.
It's Jake's ASMR.
Some people listen to Bob Ross to put themselves to sleep. He listens to Jang.
Wait, we didn't guess the rest of the
No,
the music videos.
The sound
one you
of the
won't
slurping on the wrapper.
Sorry? This one you won't get because it's not finished yet, but this one's going to be the Here
Blank
It Goes Again
Spaces.
by OK Go. You know, the one with the treadmill dance?
Oh, they're on the treadmill, yep.
That was going to be that one.
Jimmy Rock.
Any guesses on the bottom ones?
Someone in
Anyone
the chat said
chat?
white stripes.
Yeah, Gannon's got the white stripes. This one's going to be Seven Nation Army. Any guesses on these two? This one's quite hard. I'll be impressed if you get this.
No.
This one's for the
Watch
oldies
music.
in the chat.
Do we have an
No?
MTV generation person who could try to take a shot at the one in the lower right?
I'll just say it. I'll just say it. This one's going to be. Oh God, no!
No.
Jake, you almost pulled a moto, man. Don't do that.
Don't.
It is a wrecking ball, right?
This one is going to be Queen's "I Want to Break Free."
That was
this
my
one's gonna
guess in my
be-
head. I was like, that looks so much like that Queen music video with the couch.
It works. And this one is going to be NSYNC's "Bye Bye Bye" when they're all puppets.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually really cool. I love those, Jake. Cute.
Thank you.
I understood that
I'm
reference.
doing this tonight.
You're probably
Probably
gonna start a fight.
No,
it
can't
can't be right. Yeah, baby, come on.
Wait. Oh, we got to do. Have you seen that TikTok of Justin Timberlake doing the like? Oh, you can't see my feet, but he does like this, like.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you look great.
Isn't that like the beginning of the Soldier Boy dance?
Oh, I forgot about that. Soldier Boy.
I love how Jake's camera tries to keep up with him.
That's right, Jake.
So-
Jake, keep intimidating the AI because when they take over, it's going to go well.
That's
for
right.
You.
I just want to say I'm amazed how clean Jake's floor is for a Lego room. It didn't have a single stud.
Oh,
in
this
it,
is my
except
living
that
room.
vacuum
I have
line.
to keep it clean.
There were like vacuum lines on your floor, Jake. Were you in there this morning just vacuuming? Just
Well, I've got to put on a
preparing
good show for this, haven't I? It's for the kids.
yourself? They might see my floor. I better.
Don't wanna
they
give
might
off
see
the
my
wrong
floor over there,
impression.
So I better put some on. Get myself my vacuum out.
Exactly.
You
Fish and
call them
chips
a
and all
vacuum
that.
in London, or are they like a sucker? I gotta
So-
get my sucker going.
It's a Hoover, right?
It's
A
a Hoover.
Hoover!
Yeah.
No, it's British, so it'd be a Dyson.
Oh, there you
no,
go.
No one owns a Dyson past Brexit now. Not even close.
Yeah, we only do Henrys here.
Yeah, we love a Henry Hoover.
Yeah. Shout out Henry.
I guess on the other end of the mock scale, I'm working on something that I started like 2 years ago, and then it went into hibernation. I just pulled it back out. This is half of one floor of a 5-floor mock of a.
Oh my
hotel
gosh,
in-
Dave! I remember when you started that.
Oh, really? Wow. Of a hotel in
Technic,
France.
good for you.
That's serious support.
This technique here was taught to me by my friend Brick Science, Riley. I didn't know. I was using plate
Yep.
upon plate before, and it was just drove me crazy, which is why I put it into hibernation. And he taught me how to do this. And now I can like shake this back and forth, and it doesn't go anywhere. But it's going to be about 25,000 pieces. I think it's 5 base plates wide and 3 base plates deep. And this is the top floor. The other floors are taller. So I think it might be 60 or 70 bricks tall.
Wow. Goodness.
You know what I like
the
about
challenge
Dave
is it's not
working is-
modular. I need to figure out how to make it modular. So moving it
So,
around.
Dave, what's the largest thing you've ever built?
This is it.
Okay. Yeah, you usually don't build at a smaller scale. Your stuff is usually pretty upsized.
No, I was going to comment on something you made that said earlier. You know, we get custom bricks for each convention, and I ran out of ideas for. So I think last year for Bricks Cascade, my 2 bricks were I like big builds, and I cannot lie.
It's true.
That's really
Yeah,
cheeky
big
of
build,
you.
Aubrey. What can they do to win this big build?
All right, we are here to raise money for Creations for Charity, which is a charity that gives Lego sets to children all over the world for the holidays. And if you want to help that charity, you can donate just $5 to get entered to win this amazing Avengers Tower. Not this one specifically, even though Hudson valiantly worked to put most of it together before Josh took over. Not this one specifically, a different one that will ship directly to you. But you also have a chance to win a Black Panther bust and many other opportunities. But just $5.
Sorry, for just
Gets you in the running.
$5?
Just $5.
2 Black Panther busts.
There are 2 Black
Joshua.
Panther busts and an Avengers Tower on the line.
Joshua, how far have you gotten on the build?
So
I
I
think
brought
Josh
in
stopped
I brought
building.
in another helper. So my friend David, not the David that Aubrey met in Utah. This is another friend named David. who is a big Marvel fan and wanted to come over and help me out. So he's been working for a little while now. So the build
Is he
is
also
making good
unpaid?
progress.
Yeah, all this unpaid.
Also a farmhand.
Right.
That's what we have to do for tax purposes.
Dave,
No,
let
it
us
was
know
for
if you
labor
need
laws.
help.
For labor laws, whatever.
Yeah.
We can give an update here. So this let's see here. Okay. I don't know what I'll let David tell you. What is this room? I have no idea what this room is.
Okay, I actually have no idea what that room is either.
Isn't that the room that
That
they put
shouldn't
in
be
there that
there.
isn't like
Yeah.
accurate? There was like loads of like clickbait articles about it.
There's a weird
The
Clickbait?
elevator
In Lego? What?
There's a weird
Never.
safety chamber in there.
We should
and there's an
give
arc-
wrong answers only. It's a back to tank for Iron Man.
Yeah.
But there's been progress made, so I just bring
Too
in
soon,
really
Barbara, too
qualified people to help me build, and then I don't have to worry about it.
All right.
Oh, that's what? A prison room? Huh.
It's Loki's prison cell from the helicarrier that for some reason they juxtaposed into Avengers Tower because they couldn't think of anything else.
Oh, that would make sense.
Wow.
Weird.
It's actually the water cage that 11 goes in Stranger Things to help her power.
I wish I had thought to ask Justin when he was on. I should have asked him about that room. I didn't know it existed.
We didn't know at the time.
Yeah.
I mean, have any of you actually been to the Avengers Tower? What do you know? How do you know what's actually in there?
What do you know?
What? Facts. It's true. I haven't made the trip out yet, but maybe one day.
Well, for $5, you could have one yourself. You'd be entered to win to have one for yourself.
That's right. Yeah, you can listen to the Muppet,
The trash goblin?
the Trash Goblin.
It's amazing.
What is Oscar?
Oscar's a grouch.
Well, thank you. That's right.
I think a trash goblin is a good descriptor.
I think that's what Jim Henson was really going for, but then was like, "Oh, wait, sorry, this is a children's show. I forgot."
He's got to be like a monster, right? Because Kermit's a frog, Miss Piggy is a
Pig.
pig. Yes. I don't think I needed to say it. I just was like, we already knew. But thank you for that, you two cuties.
No, it was just like how you read with your children. You know what I mean? You're just waiting for them to answer.
Oh, I was in full-on Dora the Explorer mode, just like
Yeah.
joining in with the TV. Then
Trying to read with your children is almost as delightful as Jing licking the thing on the last year's stream. Oh yeah.
Oh, it was 2 years ago, and that still haunts us.
us.
We're never gonna let you forget, Jang.
No, it was so great.
That was fantastic entertainment. I have to
Jackling's
say.
jerky only. Jackling's jerky only. We reject your Slim Jims and replace it with Jackling's jerky.
Is this another person with an affiliate link on a charity stream? Where's my sponsors here? Come on.
Hey, Greg. Isabel, I agree. Aren't we all trash goblins?
Yeah, apparently
Figured.
the character's voice, the Oscar the Grouch voice, was based on a cranky New York taxi driver.
That's yeah.
Hey,
No?
I'm walking
sense.
here.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off because I can see there's people in the waiting room. Joshua Hanlon, am I right? There's people waiting. Okay, you guys are amazing, wonderful. Have a great stream. Good luck, everyone.
Love you, Emily.
Love you all.
You're amazing.
Okay, goodbye. Thanks.
And Joshua, you can always green room me if you need to swap people.
Same with me.
Yeah, same
Hello
here.
there.
LBB.
Hey, how are you all doing?
Good.
That was a surprise. I was just like, oh, I might just do this while I'm waiting. It's like, oh, I'm here now.
Can we get a desk drum roll to set those things?
Oh, wait, you got to kick him back out. Hold on. Wait.
Oh, okay.
This never happened.
Here we go.
Who should we bring on next? We can either go to America or we can go to somewhere across the pond.
America.
America.
Yeah, America.
All right, bring him back on.
You're gonna do that to him? Oh man.
Wait, I wasn't long-winded enough. Hold on a second.
Real quick. Simon, should I?
Yes, you should.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh dear.
Is that crap?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's a micro-scale swordfish 2 from Cowboy Bebop that I built early this year for Iron Forge. It's the open competition version of the Iron Builder.
Nice. I'm liking the London Underground sign in the background as well.
The
Oh, yeah.
tube.
Yeah.
Gotta represent.
Exactly.
The more I learn about Waffle, the more I'm digging this cat.
You gotta laugh.
Oh, Waffles is an enigma. Like,
You gotta love
you
a
can
London
never know
AFO.
everything about waffles.
Well, who doesn't like waffles?
No kidding.
True.
I don't. I actually don't like waffles or pancakes.
What?
That's a discussion. Yep.
Joshua, can you kick him like right now?
Good amount.
Just no, he'll kick me.
An extra
I'll
layer
give you
of
one more
weirdness.
fact, and then he'll kick me. I also, my parents.
Wow.
Nicely timed.
Here's an extra layer of weirdness for you. In the UK, waffles to us are like bird's eye potato waffles.
Yeah.
They're like mashed potato.
They're
like-
waffling versatile, Jake.
Oh,
sorry, what?
You
Killed
killed
him.
Moto.
Did.
Nice tug. It's,
R.I.P. Moto.
There he is. He was hibernating.
Right, Moto, what were you telling us? You're
Well, my
over-
parents took us on a vacation to a Canadian maple syrup factory, and ever since then I cannot.
That's called
stand
a
maple syrup.
forest.
Yeah, I hate maple syrup. After that, it was too much. It was way
Seriously?
too much. Yeah,
What?
absolutely.
Wow. Like, we can't be friends
Can we kick him
anymore?
again?
Yeah. I was trying to get there, and you guys cut me off once. So I guess now you can nix me and you can green room me. For a second.
Do you hate puppies and flowers too? I mean, what the heck, man?
I like.
Hey, but you know what? We did help introduce Moto to. We had a shared. Tell him about the shared delicacy that we experienced together, Moto.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So the Hamlins happened to be out in my neck of the woods, and we graciously went to a eatery, a fine eatery, and I asked them if they'd ever had Rocky Mountain oysters, and they said no. And I said, okay, let's order some Rocky Mountain oysters. I've never had them either. And sure enough,
Wow.
they were chewy and salty, but they're quite good.
What
But no,
did you-
Joshua's food adventurous. He's willing to try anything. I mean, what did you think about it? I thought it was pretty good.
They were good. Yeah, they were delicious.
Yeah.
John and I are very adventurous when it comes to food. You know,
Obviously.
we'll eat anything.
I mean, you had
Yeah, so we had some Rocky Mountain oysters.
They're delicious.
And for those of you that are not familiar with what we're referring to, it's a Colorado native type of, I call it food in air quotes. But if you're going to Google it, please do it in incognito mode. You don't want that in your browser history.
I believe Alberta has similar at their rodeo.
Yeah, you guys have them too. Mhm.
Yeah. Not
Any
that I've
place with
had
lots
them.
of cattle will have Rocky Mountain oysters.
It's not the Slim Jim, it's the other parts.
Oh, there you go. That's a great way to explain it.
Yeah, that's an excellent way to put it.
From Nikki Six over there in the corner.
If we talk about this too much, somebody will get testy.
Oh man.
Moto, I was gonna say
Joshua, you.
I saw a waffle recipe that I want to try. I haven't been able to do it yet. But you take stuffing from like your turkey, whatever, turkey dinner, and you put it in the waffle maker and make like a waffle, and then you put gravy over it. So it's like a savory waffle. I actually kind of want to try that.
No, that I could do. I could do that. It's just
I think that sounds delicious. I want to try it.
Well, at that point,
the
it's
pancake
almost like
waffles and maple syrup are in a, I don't know, they're in a mental food category in my mind that just I can't take it. It was too much.
I'm partially with you, Moto. I don't like pancakes either, but I do like waffles and maple syrup.
You guys do pancakes weird though. They're always like big chunky, like thick, stodgy, just undercooked dough discs.
Not European at all.
No.
Yeah, more like
Well,
a
that would
crepe
be a
is
crepe.
okay, but
Like a tire, I'd say they're like.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
Flapjack. Your standard flapjack.
Yeah, someone. So if you're in the kitchen cooking them up, and someone says, "I want another one," you just kind of frisbee it to them. That's how they serve them out there. It's weird.
You throw it in the frying pan.
Do you guys flip them as well? We always make a point of trying to flip them while they're in the pans over here. Is that a UK thing, or the Americans participate in
I
that?
cook mine on a griddle, so I don't know.
Yeah.
On a griddle's for steaks, isn't it? I mean, how thick are your pancakes?
Well, I'm in America, so as thick as a steak.
Quarter inch, maybe. I don't know. Or 6 millimeters.
Half to 1 centimeter, depending upon the recipe.
Good morning.
Here, I can go imperial to metric if we need with my Lego.
There you go.
So
This is a good time to remind everyone Aubrey about all the incentives, but mostly the $201 incentive, because Aubrey has not been out in the snow in a long time, and
It's light outside.
I think you want to see her make a snow angel. And
I also haven't been in the trash can yet.
That's true. Also, you can find out what the trash can adventures.
We're throwing the Aubreys in the snow and in the trash.
We're throwing them outdoors. That's all that matters.
Gotta get them outdoors.
think about it. Just consider for $201 you can trash Aubrey. Aubrey will get trashed.
Exactly. Getting trashed on the stream.
So, and you get so many entries to win this incredible Avengers Tower build that has an entire room just completely made up. So you can choose your own adventure, whatever you want to do with it.
Imagination.
Right.
Imagination. Do we need to go back to the Krusty Krab jacket? Krusty Krab pizza
is the pizza you and me.
Positively. That's SpongeBob.
I think there needs a little bit more work to it. I was kind of quite happy to sort of, do my little thing, do a little jig. Jang, I want to know when I joined, there was two things I was fascinated whilst I was watching the green room. One was, oh my god, I'm actually going to meet Lenny Kravitz. This is amazing.
Ooh, Lenny Kravitz is a good one.
Yeah, and I was wondering if he was going to go my way. And then I was looking at Dave, and I was like, how is Dave making his kneecaps move like that? And then I spotted that I looked a bit closer. And I spotted there with parrots on his kneecaps. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Because we had chickens on the stream last night, and that was odd. I've never seen parrots on there as well. Very cool. Oh, there we go. £100 dono. Better week.
Yeah.
Should we say if someone donates 201? Oh, Barefoot might do it. Barefoot did hold the highest donor for quite a while. But Ted set his build at 150.
Oh, that's true.
If there's a 201, you get Ted's build.
Ted's build of Aubrey's studio.
You throw us in the trash. You throw me in the snow.
Wow.
You get Ted's build.
Can you show the photo, Aubrey?
Jingle changes wig.
Yeah, $201 can get you all of that.
There's a lot of bang for
Ted
your
is
buck.
such a sweetheart. Okay, Ted built.
Would they also get a
screen.
Simon exosuit with that bundle?
Oh yeah, you could. Are
At
you in for
201?
that, Simon, or no?
Sure.
You can choose one of the exosuits that Simon has built. Okay, it's from Ted Andes, one of the biggest sweethearts. He's an incredible builder. On the stream, he built this book cover. Give it a second; it will focus. There we go.
Whoa,
Of
that
my
turned out
studio.
great.
That's me with my studio. There's a
That is so
Halloween
cool.
thing back there. Microphone. There's a chinchilla. He has added a chinchilla. There's not a chinchilla in this photo. There's a
That's
friendship
cool.
timber build in there. Oh, it unfocused. I'm sorry. Do it again. Come on, camera. I have to like tilt it at the perfect.
I miss doing it like this when I used to show pictures off on my stream as well.
Hey, I can't share this, Greg.
Why is
I'm
that?
an
Why is that?
amateur. This is how Josh asked me to share it. Doing the best we can
Is it?
here.
Josh, how many years have you been doing this stream? Come on.
Easier than trying to figure out how to screen share.
This is the 10th year of Creations for Charity. Live stream, 24-hour live stream that Beyond the Brick has been doing it. So Josh has been doing it since he was like 7.
That's exactly
now he has
right.
Hudson doing it. with
Who's
him.
6?
Turning the big 17 this year.
He's a man now.
Josh, Aubrey, I don't know
almost
if you missed it, but I'm also donating this.
Oh, another.
Oh,
The swordfish
Mr. Iceberg
from Cowboy
Bricks.
Bebop. For his the anime
what's going
fans
up?
out there.
Is that being included with the A-wing? Is that an extra incentive with the A-wing?
No,
I think it should be
it's
separate.
separate. It's
separate?
separate.
Okay.
No starting price. A bit of a more affordable option for people.
Okay.
Oh,
So that's
Aubrey.
a no minimum bid.
Yeah,
Aubrey,
I
you're
saw
in the
it.
trash.
I
Yeah.
saw it.
All right, let's go.
There's
Thank you.
$201 barefoot.
Barefoot Bricks. We'll let Ted know that you get that build.
Hooray!
Simon, do you want to show the exosuits that he has a choice for?
So you have the option of penguin, that's what it is, with big beefy punchy arms, or you get the long dog thing. Dog, yeah, with 4 legs. Or I have yet to show this one, but I also made the pig mech with giant tail.
Nice.
You can choose any of the 3.
Very cool.
So yeah, you have to put in the chat which of the 3 that you wish to own.
Or just type it into the, or I guess you already wrote it in the thing. Also, we have the first bid for
Penguin.
the swordfish. Penguin, all right.
Iceberg, did you really want to drop $100 swordfish?
No.
Or were you just joking?
The swordfish is the red thing.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Why I know that was the case and why I pinged Mr. Mel was that he actually reached out and asked me to build that for him for a donation to charity. I don't know if he
$100.
still wants me to do it, but I think this is much better because then I don't have to do it.
We're at $100, so we can hold it up again there. So
Hold it up. It is
I wasn't
that is such a
expecting it to
beautiful.
be that high.
Hold it up. It's so good.
$100, 100 USD.
there you go.
Boom.
That's good, man.
The bidding is off and running.
This will also end at 11 when the A-wing and this will end in an hour at 11. The bidding, so you can keep going
2
until
hours.
that.
Oh, an hour? Okay.
Yeah.
So that is, I should also point out, someone that has looked into building something like that before, not only is it why that is so impressively good in the classic Waffles manner is that the smaller you build, the harder things are.
I don't mean
And
to interrupt, but we have got a $201 donation that has come through.
Oh,
another?
No, that's
Another?
the one
Or
that,
we-
the barefoot did. So that's what.
Apologies.
Aubrey
I have
and
my
Jane
things
are
all messed
preparing
up.
for it.
You're teasing us now, Jake.
Sorry.
And then I also
got
have to
me.
be in the trash.
Yep.
Both Aubreys are preparing.
You're gonna have to change your Oscar suit after you go in that.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to come back in my house and sit in this chair.
Yeah, I mean, like if you got like banana peels and stuff, it's gonna get interesting.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I hope
We
she
don't-
has a
we don't-
steam cycle on her washing machine.
We don't want anybody trashing the stream.
No.
I want to know how Josh is feeling after, like, you're quite a way in there, Josh.
Sorry, what was that?
How you feeling?
I'm hanging in there. You like pretty normal for this time of the stream every year. Just focused on not giving up. Just not just throwing in the towel and leaving it all behind.
How much longer you got to go? I think
2 hours, like exactly 2 hours.
Yeah,
So
you're remarkably cognizant.
Yeah, actually.
I think I'm getting a second win. That's usually what happens now. So I think it'll be good. I think we'll have some good auctions here when Martin comes back on. We'll finally have Martin and Simon auctioning off the builds that they both did during the 20. That both of these builds were built
getting
during
ready
the
to fight.
24-hour live stream. And then Simon has just done like tons of other little mechs as well.
Yeah, he's machining out stuff like a
But
boss.
this is the big one, which was the ask the audience, what would you want me to build with the Andromenous Rex? And they wanted originally friends, but it ended up being a Christmas themed, though still friends. And because so many people like cats, there's a my favorite cat in there as well.
There
So
we
you get the
go.
whole bundle. Current
And
bid
Aubrey
is $250, I believe.
Aubrey is freezing in the snow, so we will bring her in now.
Oh
Oh,
my
boy.
goodness.
Oh wow.
Can you see my breath on the screen? Not yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have my walkie-talkie.
Love it.
All right. This is where Snow Angel number 1 was. Put our flag there. Okay, I gotta find a.
Jeez.
My children have gone through this snow. It's a lot icier than it was. I'm not gonna lie. This seems like a decent spot. This is all right. Oh wait, there's a better one over
That's
here.
good.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Spot. We've officially bookmarked my husband's sleep, so he's awake now.
Good morning, everyone.
What a great helper. Cody had his brother. You've got Cole. It's great.
Yep. All right, let's see.
It's about 29 degrees Fahrenheit where she is, by the way. She's
It's
making
so
a
cold.
sacrifice. Yep.
I feel like it's actually kind of colder than it was the first time. I didn't forget the mask. Don't worry about it. And I got the walkie-talkie.
This is very strange.
Oh, it's gonna be so close. Oh my gosh, it's so close.
I knew it. Oof.
That is a crazy amount of snow.
Yes, it is.
We do not see
no,
snow
that's-
like that in the UK.
No, that's a light dusting. That's not.
Yeah,
that's
this is like
nothing
nothing
compared.
for us. This is our
Also November.
Yeah, we don't want snow like that in London, Jake, do we?
I mean, someone
Okay.
sneezes, the attempt of snow in London, and the entire city shuts down. So
Yeah.
No, that's an amuse bouche. That's only like 1 or 2 inches. That's nothing.
Aubrey,
Not
you're
even-
doing
not even
such a
up
good
north,
job. Keep up the
it's
good
that
work.
cold.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, get warm. Don't get pneumonia.
Waffles, what
Very
is
cool.
your current bid? I believe.
For the A-wing,
Mhm.
it's at $360 USD to just a brick.
Yep.
this is
Uh,
easily a
with asking.
$400 mock, by the way. Just putting that out there, chat. Easy $400.
Yeah. Come on. Keep
Yeah,
it going. I got-
everyone's telling me I'm underselling myself by starting the bid at 200.
Don't worry.
No,
the
but
market-
you
the
get
market
the
will adjust.
books in. Yeah.
Yeah, it will climb.
Yeah,
it will
yeah,
climb.
That's the way to do it.
Keep it
Is you
up,
underbid
keep it
it,
up,
so
do it
the
for
market
kids,
adjusts. The
do it
market
for
will
the
adjust.
kids.
Yep. So I got
I did it the exact wrong way. We put a
What did you
stupid
do?
high
How did
price
you
because I
do?
don't want to let mine go. I'm hoping in the next 2 hours no one buys this thing. It's gonna.
Hold on. So
it's
what,
gonna wreck me.
what is someone potentially going to buy, Moto, from you?
Oh,
It's Jang Potter.
Oh my god. Hello, Potter.
You're all right.
I don't have a wand, but maybe I can do this. I don't know.
Josh, do you want me to entice Mr. LBB into the bidding for this thing?
Absolutely. Wait.
Okay.
We had a question about what the A-wing was at. What was the current bid on the A-wing?
360. I think.
360.
So
Yeah,
you have to bid over 360 to win the A-wing at this point, and that will go for just about another hour. 11 o'clock Eastern will end that bidding, along with the red thing that I've forgotten the name of. That's at $100.
Swordfish.
Swordfish. Thank you.
Wait, you didn't say it had gear.
Oh yeah, it has
There's
working
play
cannons
features.
It's got
and the rotating cannons.
Nice. Oh, you got to have those rotating cannons. It's a feature.
And
Everything. Every
it's-
time he shows thing off, you show something new in it that's like mind blowing.
This is called showmanship.
Yeah.
We need to learn.
This is how you do it.
gearing up for a bidding
smaller,
war.
It's you could say perfect minifig scale or smaller than minifig scale. It's smaller than the sets. It's smaller than the brick vault version. An entire minifigure can barely fit in there. Reason for this weird piece is to get a smaller cockpit than the usual. So it really went all out for it.
We have Return of the Chinchillas now as well, thanks to that $201 donation.
Yes.
Did they get another treat now?
Yep, we're gonna feed him a treat.
Well,
What
all
is their
three tries
treat?
not to freeze.
I'm
What
gonna
is their
need a
treat?
treat too.
What is their treat, Aubrey?
We have strawberries, and then we've been giving them. This one is like a mix of carrot and hay.
Is that the one you were giving last time?
Maybe. It might be. This is. Oh, I can't do the other camera. Sorry. Oh, you dropped it. Here you go. He's like, I'm tired. You woke me up. What is this? Do you need a strawberry? He's getting a little
That is
picky.
a fussy chinchilla.
Yes. He's like, no thanks, ma'am. I know what you have. There we go. Strawberry.
Is that fresh strawberry or is that kind of being dried
They're
out?
freeze dried. Here, I'll get him closer to the camera if he'll let me.
Is it also from a volcano?
Yes, it's also from a volcano.
Mine's
How do you think it got freeze dried?
Flash He's not having any of it.
Oh yeah, flash drive. Oh, he ate it.
Oh, he did. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, he took a nib. You took a nib out of there. Nib, 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 nib.
He just wants to crawl in my hair. Huh. Can you say bye? We're gonna get a wink. Not this
adorable.
time. Say bye. Give a wink. He's like, nah, I'm over it. It is getting light, so like I said, they're nocturnal. So they've been loving that I've been down here with them all night, but now they're like, it's bedtime.
Oh.
They're emoting that big Josh energy about right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still big screen.
I think Josh has nodded off.
Oh,
It
Hey.
just finally happened. He just stopped waiting for a 7-hour coffee.
He sounded really perky like 12
When he
minutes
left.
ago when we asked him about it.
And then boom, gone.
Wait, I have a way that will fix it. He
I
hates
think
this.
it's the Chinchilla thing. I think they sent it on.
That'll shock him right up into.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That is a little scary.
That's a bit.
His nightmares are manifesting.
I think he's genuinely asleep.
Eyes on the camera.
Josh, what'd you
Eyes
get?
on the
Oh, yeah.
camera.
Doesn't
Yeah,
Josh
but
normally
he's
have a
got-
producer? Is the producer falling asleep as well?
But he's got his slave. Yeah, well, John might not be asleep, and then he's got his helpers there.
Staff
David
these
or-
days. I don't know. It's
Staff, unpaid interns.
But it is interesting. Yeah, farm
Yeah.
workers.
Oh, to be a beyond the brick intern.
yeah.
You got the pose going really good there, Aubrey.
Yeah,
Thank you. We're here to raise money for children.
that's right.
not to scare people.
$5 donation will get you for a chance to win the Avengers Tower that came out. It's the best set that has been released within 48 hours. This mask is very hard to talk in. Josh, where are you?
Come on.
Josh, come on. The mask is steaming
It's
up.
fogging. It's fogging.
It really is this side that's creepy, though.
Yeah.
This side's fine.
It's that.
Yeah, you're right. It's
They're here.
The big wide open eyes really add to the effect. There he is.
He's
Hey!
Mikey!
Aubrey, I was really inspired by your mask, so I went ahead and assembled a mock here very quickly. So here we go.
Oh,
Oh,
No. It's my sleep paralysis demon.
the Scarebug fan weekend experience in a nutshell.
How bizarre.
Oh my gosh.
You will randomly find those babies.
Oh no!
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna get in this trash can.
Okay. Hope it doesn't fall over.
Wow.
At least she had the presence of mind to remove the trash.
Yep.
Oh dear, she's holding on to it. She's.
Oh,
she is.
Oh.
Oh.
With it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, the
Keep you warm,
commitment.
guys.
It's all for the
Keep you warm.
kids.
See, this is so much more helpful now. I understand the character.
Oh. It's Baby
I was just
Yoda,
like,
isn't it?
childhood memory unlocked. Got
You
it.
just need someone to roll it down a hill. Is there a ladder there or something going underground?
I did not realize Aubrey was she's a
That's great.
contortionist.
I wonder where Groucho retired to.
That's amazing.
Now she's not going to be able to get back out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
Oh no.
Someone get the oil.
Don't go off too hard. You'll fall
Dan, we
backwards.
need your help. Alert!
Oh,
Alert!
Dan is standing inside watching me.
There we go.
Yay.
For the children.
Oh, no.
For the children.
Bravo. Bravo.
I will say that snow was very icy this time. It kind of started to melt a little bit.
Wow.
I'm gonna entice Mr. Greg to attempt to make a purchase here. We'll see if it sticks.
I got a pretty good purchase this morning ahead of schedule, I have to say. I was a bit surprised.
Is it as
by
good as this though, Greg?
No, it was not.
It comes with instructions.
But does it come with a personalized video call by the man
when did
himself?
you build that, Moto? Because I'm going through some footage recently of everyone who's kind of been on a certain stream that I do, and I've got you building stuff like in front of I think it was a washing machine or something years ago.
Yep,
and
it's
it
right
was
over
pretty
there.
dang cool.
Washing
Yeah.
dryer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Honestly, so you're kind of side onto it all now, which was really cool. Sitting, and this was pre you going on Lego Masters and stuff like that as well. So it was pretty cool. That is nice.
You
Have
was
you
on
got
Lego
what-
Masters?
Yeah, he was on Lego Masters. You know that. What do you call the ship? I love the nod as well to classic space.
This is the Glasswing glider,
Nice.
and
What's the
this
starting
has
bid?
so it's not a bid. It's one flat rate to purchase it.
Can I purchase it with say VIP points or insider points as we are?
No. A cool $1,500. You will sweep the ranks.
Jake,
Everybody's every tier will get activated. I will take. I'm thinking maybe 4 or 6 weeks to get this ready to ship and out to you. And because this thing is so finicky, it's a mock with no instructions, no studio file. I will get on a personal video call to help you reassemble this if you need it. It has.
Jake, what does that work out in UK pounds? What's it in sterling?
It's about $200, I think, something like that. $300.
No, that can't be right.
Yeah.
1190.
Someone do a Google. Just type in 1,500 USD to GBP.
It's 1190. 1190.
Brick snaps, literally. That sounds very soothing in my ears. Literally one of the most original, talented buildings or builders is offering a signature piece. You don't want to live to regret one of these. It is very nice, Moto. It's very nice. Can't see it going in my city. What's the bottom section of it? What's all that about? Tell us about that. Is that the launch pad?
Yeah, this is the base. This is the launch pad. It's a hybrid Technic system method.
Nice.
So you will learn a new technique of building strong 2x2 columns using Technic lift arms alternating. This is the same. So the pillars of this are the same technique that allowed our Shake Challenge build to go to 11 on the Brichter scale on LEGO Masters US.
Ooh.
So I'll just throw that up there. If you want to understand how the build went to 11 on LEGO Masters US, you will get that technique. You also get in a pretty extensive clip and bar training method through the engines. You also get some methods on how to transition between clip and bar to system, as well as how to cleverly sandwich lock two halves together in order to oppose the anti-studs against the body in a clean method using brackets.
Ooh, the anti-studs. Thanks.
So a gold mine of build techniques.
It is.
Yeah, I threw a lot in there. The only thing I didn't transition between was Technic to system to clip and bar. But you know, in the video call, if you get this assembled and you just want to talk about different building styles or get some hints, or if you're struggling with a certain thing, you could talk about anything. It could be a consultant type of role. Classic printed system bricks. There's 4 of them there in white. My parts are not as rare as the A-Wing, but there are a lot of elements in here that are easily over $1 each on Bricklink.
It's well worth the money.
So there you go.
To anyone out there.
Yeah, I agree. You got to get if you're into.
You couldn't keep a straight face.
My life. How many costumes do you guys all have? Like, is this?
Because to your leader.
The claw.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Thank you, Joshua.
Greg, you're giving me Millennium Falcon envy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Just saying.
Chang, you still not got the Millennium Falcon?
Well, let's see.
What?
There we go. Okay, there we go.
Like it.
Oh.
There we
Like it.
Sounds.
That does look good, Chang.
That wig and bow tie.
It kind of suits him
Yeah,
in a
with
strange
it.
way.
It does.
Looks good. It looks good.
I feel like you need to tell me some alien facts. Or something.
It's Moto's ship. We all came here in Moto's ship.
We did.
It's obvious.
Here's a fun fact. Did you know of all of the exoplanets we've observed, if the observable universe was the world's oceans, we've so far sampled exactly 1 cupful of water.
That sounds about right.
That's
Is that metric or imperial?
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. It's scaled, so it's unitless. That's why it's so beautiful. It's international, man. I speak science.
Moto science, get a reaction. That's from Gabby's Dollhouse, just for all of you that.
I just love the parrots. They're like just chilling.
They are.
Yep.
How old are they, Dave?
I think they're 17 and 19. I got them both directly from the breeder when they were babies, so I've had them with me that long. And like I was saying last night, they're going to outlive me. They're going to live 50 to 80 years, and I'm currently almost 65. So I got to figure out what to do with them in 10, 15, 20 years. But they're quite chill as long as they're on me, especially this guy. This guy isn't happy being in the room with me. He needs to be on me. She's a little more finicky.
Is there like a term for parrot enthusiasts? Like cat fanciers, you know, and then there's like just regular dog owners, but is there like a
Dogs just get owners. Dog owners.
Yeah,
I know.
Is there like a collective term for that?
Peeps?
Not that I know
Parrot
of.
peeps? Why parrots, Dave? Why parrots?
Well, partially because like everybody, well, yeah, everybody has dogs and cats. I wanted something a little bit more unique, but they're also just so smart and very, very emotional as well. They're very social birds. I'm an engineer. I'm retired now, but I did a lot of research before I bought them and learned a lot about parrot psychology. And, you need to give them like a couple hours of personal interaction every day. But they're great companion animals. I guess all animals probably are, but I wanted something a little more unique.
Mission accomplished.
What's their names?
This one is Micah, Micah, and this one is Obie, Obie, not to be confused with Obi-Wan. I didn't even think about that. It was a word I found, like it's an African word that means heart or something like that, and I found it and didn't even think about the Obi-Wan connection at the time.
Very cool. Do you secretly have a favorite?
Oh,
It's the parrot.
probably this guy. This guy was the first one, and yeah. It's funny because let's see, are they gonna? Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know if you've heard when he was sitting on my knee. There was a couple of times he's right near the microphone and he was saying hello or hi, and I don't know if you heard him.
So cute.
Yeah, what do they say? Have they got? Have you taught them any words to say?
Well, yeah. So yeah, I was mentioning last night, the African gray parrots are generally supposed to be the most talkative birds, and she doesn't talk at all, but she does make sounds. I didn't mention this last night, but I bring them with me every morning when I'm doing my morning routine. And when I'm brushing my teeth, for a while, I had toothpaste that had a flip top cap on it. And after a while, Obie started, as soon as she saw me reaching for the toothpaste tube, she would make a click with her beak that sounded exactly like me opening the toothpaste tube. And she would keep doing that until I picked it up and opened it, and then she'd stop. So they're very smart. But he can say hello, high five. He can say his name. He can whisper. I was mentioning that yesterday. He can actually whisper, which is amazing to me.
So Awesome Mus probably nailed and said an expert on parrots is called a pirate.
Ah, there we go.
There you go.
Makes sense. Jake had to step out while we were looking at the birds. Thank you, Jake, for hanging out with us. You are awesome. If you're still listening, if not, you're still awesome.
Brick Snaps is back in the chat.
I know.
Oh man, that's up to Josh. Maybe 15 of us could donate $100 each to purchase it, then figure out the rest after. I don't know how that work. I guess.
I'm not.
How'd that work?
Because you're gonna send the build to someone, right? So I'm not sure. Yeah.
Crowdfunding.
Ultimate game of rock, paper, scissors.
One donation. And speaking of,
you know what you could do, Joshua? You could.
Thank you.
I guess you could do, if 15 people do donate $100, you could. No, that wouldn't work. I don't even know how that works.
With the $1,500 donation.
Yeah, I don't see how that would work.
Josh is like, I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
You guys figure it out.
Yeah, complex logistics is not going to happen.
Well, 15 people could donate, and then they could go into their own private raffle for your build.
Yeah,
True.
Let them sort it.
That's true.
Crowd bidding.
And Barefoot Bricks got the build that I was gonna bid on. So
No, you get 12 people, and everyone gets it for a month.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
Buy a timeshare.
Rotating. Yeah, exactly. Timeshare. I love it.
by the time we have it reassembled, we have to send it to the next person.
That's Barefoot Bricks suggested that in chat.
So we do still have the A-Wing and the Swordfish up for auction. The Swordfish is at $100. The A-Wing is at $260. So you can bid on either of those, and for about another half an hour, just over half an hour, those will be available. And Martin should be on soon, and we will be auctioning Martin and Simon's builds that they built during the 24-hour live stream. Both fantastic builds, so you will be able to bid on those. I think one or both of them already have bids. What was the latest with that, Aubrey? Do you remember?
I think Simon is in the lead for Martin's, and Martin is in the lead for Simon's.
Nope.
Okay. No.
Meredith is in the lead.
Okay.
Is he 175?
250.
Oh, that's right, 250.
Oh, right.
Mm.
Okay. So
But it
250 for
includes
Simon's.
two, because it includes
Yes.
the otter, right?
the otter, which I totally didn't lose.
How far could it have gone?
You just sat there.
It's up like there's a lot of loose pieces. Yeah, it's somewhere.
I mean, this speaks to Simon. He's churning out so many models, he's losing them at this point.
It's true. What one did Steve, Barefoot Bricks, which one did he choose?
The penguin. That one I remember.
Penguin?
Oh, solid choice.
Yeah.
Solid
Good
choice.
Good choice.
I started on the get-go.
And
Penguin
are
is always the
we,
answer.
is it still Jasta 360 for the A-Wing?
Yes, that's what I saw.
Yeah. And then I forgot who put down 100 for the swordfish.
Mel.
Iceberg.
Iceberg.
That's Iceberg.
Iceberg. Okay.
Ooh, Mel.
Mel. Yeah, Mel's got it. 100 so far.
The Avengers Tower is looking good. Thanks to a couple of hard-working companions, we've made some very good progress. So,
wait, did you re-enlist them?
I brought in a second helper.
Oh, so off camera, it's still going then.
Yes.
To be fair, Josh built more than I think he's ever built on the
I
stream.
did. Yeah, overnight I got a decent chunk built.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's operating above fractions for bricks per minute at this point, which is good. Is
that Ryan?
Welcome in,
my
Ryan.
goodness. Hello,
Hey, man.
Hey, sorry I'm late to the party.
You're good. Where are you joining
good
from?
morning.
I'm at my store in Fort Worth.
There we go. Get some Texas representation going. And did you bring some builds for us?
Yeah, I don't know if it's still on the site. I don't know if somebody bought it or not, but yeah, I made a little speeder that I entered in there. So yeah,
Cute.
probably have to show it.
Hey Ryan, where do people go if they're interested in looking at buying that piece of fine plastic?
Creations for Charity, I believe.
Oop.
That was Micah.
Heard that.
Sorry.
Is that the sound of your toothpaste?
Micah was like, yep, that's it. Let's
Exactly.
go.
That's what I was thinking. That's the place to go.
That's the one.
Yeah, so if anybody wants to look into acquiring that fine model, they would look at the second link in the description, I believe. Is that correct, Joshua?
Well, Nanan said he took down some of the builds that were going to be on the live stream, so this one might be one of those. I don't know 100%.
But no, if they wanted to peruse and purchase things for charity, the second link would take you to the Creations for
Correct.
Charity location.
Correct. So the first link is to
Excellent.
the Tiltify campaign, where you can make your donations, and where if you win an auction, you'll donate there. But you can also buy a creation through the Creations for Charity store.
Yeah, it's not up there anymore. It's not
Someone
up there.
bought
I
it.
just checked.
Oh,
Yeah,
good. We'll
took
ship
it
it out.
down, so it's here with Ryan.
What do you have behind you there, Ryan? That's quite impressive.
Yeah, I was like, wow.
Yeah, exactly. I was drooling.
Yeah, lots of stuff. Let's see. So this is one from Joel. He's one of our employees and a member of Rebel Lug. He usually does a 4 foot by 4 foot castle every year. So yeah,
That is
and
nice.
then I've got some other builds.
Yes, that's pretty good.
God.
A friend of ours, Steve Witt, did this 7 foot Halo frigate. And another friend's got a Ninjago City, and yeah, just a
Oh,
few other
love
ones.
that. That is a nice looking bridge. Love that.
Holy
Yeah.
Moses.
That's my
Also a
friend.
nice
Oh.
huge base.
Oh, this old thing behind me?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, we've got a few.
Nice.
Ryan, where are we? Is this like some sort of store or something like that? Is this?
Yeah, I've got a store in Fort Worth called Rogue Brick Builders Lounge, and yeah, we do like parties up here, and you know we're a store and stuff. So yeah,
Sounds good.
Everything really is
Nice.
bigger in Texas.
So is that where we drop off our mocks after Brick Fiesta?
yeah, sure. You mean Brick Rodeo.
Brick
Or Brick Rodeo, sorry.
Brick Rodeo,
Yeah.
yeah, Brick Rodeo.
Yeah, Nanan's got some over here too. Some of his older ones. I guess he grew up in Dallas, so a bunch of his were with his parents, and lets me keep them on display. Yeah.
Zoom in. I can't see.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. There we go.
Oh, that's a classic.
Yeah, yeah, and the one right behind it too. I don't have the lights on it. It's got a spaceship back there too.
That spaceship is crazy.
Yep.
Those industrial rack systems are a really amazing way to do it.
Yeah, yeah, it's easy too. They're just plexiglass over them to keep the kids out, and we use them
graboids,
too for. We've got them for building tables, so
Yeah, it looks great.
add an extra lip on it, and kids get to play in that.
So we have an hour and a half left, and Martin has just joined the green room. So if someone is able to,
I can go.
I'll drop
Yeah,
off. I was going to
I
drop
can
off
drop out.
anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Josh, everyone's like, bye, see ya.
Yeah, see you later, Josh.
Okay, bye.
Well, Moto is still has a build available. So Dave, we'll have you leave, and then
Yep,
we'll
fair
bring in
enough.
Martin. So thanks, thanks for joining.
Yep.
Hi,
Take care, Dave.
Birds.
Oh, that was nice to see, Dave.
Absolutely.
There we go. Martin is back.
It's Martin.
And
Don't
Ryan,
everyone fight to stay.
Nannon,
It's like, no, I'll go. Yeah, see ya.
Nannon said in the chat that he did drop your build, so you could auction it here. So that means we have
another one.
the A-wing and the swordfish, and then Ryan's build, and Martin and Simon. Sorry, of all of those builds will be auctioned off in the last hour and a half here. We already said that the waffles builds would be at 11. So why don't we add Ryan's builds to that, and then while the bids are coming in for that, we can maybe have Simon and Martin show off their builds once again, and we'll end those a little bit later, and I think that'll work well. So Ryan, you want to show what you got?
Sure. I call it a tube speeder. So it's it was for the Rebel Lug did a monochrome theme for a month, and so it's all grays and black and white, and it's got one of the drivers from the Rebel series to go with it, and threw a sheep on there too because he's black and white. The hood pops up, and so they can do whatever mechanical work on it.
Good touch.
And then I've got some little crates to go throw in with it too, with rubber bands to kind of give it some extra detail.
Super cool.
What's the minimum? What's the minimum starting point on that one?
Where would you like to start the bidding on that?
Oh, up to y'all. I don't know how this works.
Okay, Aubrey, what do you think? Where should we start the bidding on that? I would say $20.
Let's say 20. I was gonna say like 25, 30.
Okay, we'll
So
do
should we
25
in the middle.
Yes.
Okay, so the way that you bid on builds is you put your bid in the chat, and once the auction is over, if you're the highest bid, then you donate it to the Tiltify campaign. And once we receive that, then it's yours.
And this will end at 11, so 25 minutes, the same time that Waffles builds end as well. So you can when you bid in the chat, make sure you put what you're bidding on.
Moto coming in hot for the speeder, 50.
We already got $50 for the speeder. There you go, fantastic. So we're at 50 for the speeder. We're at then 100 for the swordfish there on the left, and 260. Is that right for the A-wing?
It's 360 for the A-wing for Jasta.
Yeah, 360 and
360.
$100 for the swordfish too.
Gotcha. So you have to go over 100 for the swordfish, or over 360 for the A-wing, and then over 50 for Ryan's speeder. Can you hold that up again?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Ooh, 55. Greg coming in.
There we go.
Dang it.
Come on, Sterling.
Dang it, Greg.
Ooh, 375 for the A-wing. Brickets.
Ooh, brickets.
There we go. 375.
Wow. That is.
Well, we don't have a lot of time left. That's why.
The bidding for the A wing.
Get the bids in, folks. If
Don't
you
forget
got to
the
be in
extra
it
scarf.
to win it.
Oh yeah, scarf.
Waffle scarf.
We got another bid.
Oh yeah, and every time you bid and up the bid on the A-wing, he has to throw another scarf on. That's why his neck
Put on the
is.
scarf.
Yeah.
All right. While those bids are coming in, do we want to hear from Martin or Simon?
Yes. So you can keep those
Yep.
bids coming in. We will end at 11 Eastern time on those builds, and then Simon and Martin can show off their builds, and we'll start the bidding at 11. Then probably go to 11:30 for their builds. So don't leave, folks. Lots of excitement here. So Simon, you've been here a long time. We'll start with you. What do you have to show us? You got to really sell it, and I guess let people know where the bid is already at on this.
Well,
Full screen.
first
Here we
I'm
go.
going to show, I think possibly, no, actually no, I'll probably build another one between now and then. My latest, okay, I'll fix that later. All right, first up we have I asked earlier in the chat what I should build for the giant dino mech, and the answer was originally Friends, which meant I got all my Friends color out from my secondary storage because I don't really build in Friends color normally. Then they changed their mind and said Christmas. So it comes with two raptor reindeer. What do I call them? I had a clever name for them. Raptor. Reindeer raptor, whatchamacallit, and an Indominus Rex with this wonderful Santa-esque mech suit with a whole bunch of presents that comes in quick deploy play features. The current bid is $250, and it also includes, because Meredith asked for it specifically, the Otter Little Mech comes with it in Christmas colors as well. I have a couple of other little mechs, but I think those will give out or hand out during other price points and stuff. But we can go and talk about the other build that I'm sure no one cares about.
So we're at $250 for that right now.
200. And I finished the Gecko one, and I decided to go slightly different this time around.
That's popcorn.
Popcorn.
Perfect.
And
Hey, popcorn.
And we have a quick update on the A-Wing.
A-Wing. A-Wing.
$400.
Oh, woo!
Does Waffles have any scarves left?
You should have a few.
Wow.
I'm just worried that
Have some?
I'm worried we're going to test the crush strength of his neck.
Supporting it.
Can you still turn your head?
Yeah.
Heat exhaustion.
Yeah.
This is what we have to do in the UK.
He's
because
gonna
of the
have
energy
to
crisis.
he's gonna have to chug some Pedialyte after this.
So that means you have to bid over 400 for the A-Wing or over 100 for the Swordfish now. That's where we're at on those builds. So you can keep bidding. You got another 20 minutes on those. And while you're doing that, we'll kick it over to Martin. What are you showing off for us here?
Well, I've got one here. I'm going to give two to try to get you guys some more money because I really like what you've done for all these years for Creation for Charity. And so the first one here I've shared, and what it is, I was challenged by Simon, I think, and Moto at the same time to build something. And this is like the cuddly Duplo dragon mech slaying machine. And it's inspired heavily by Simon Liu's Duplo bunny. And then Moktora's hosting right now. So we've used her torso here to be like this little wizard death character that flies out on the dragon. And I actually just built a stand for it also. So the stand, it just sits in this little Technic and system frame. Just kind of slots and slides there. But the pieces from this, like these claws here, came from, I think I've said it a couple of times, I was building Maleficent dragon. So I pulled those off that and these wings and a few others. And if someone likes Bionicles, I know there's rare Bionicle pieces in here. I don't know which is
yes,
why I
sir.
put them in.
Yes, they
Are
are.
they- I've got more.
Technically, they're from Exoforce, but yeah.
all the same to me. All the same. Technic, Exocore, Bionicle. Lovely pieces, so. But I designed it so that it would look like all the points of the mechanisms here would be so the dragon would move. And then it's got like this holster on, so like a normal horse. And the dragon was stolen from my daughter. So it's a stolen hot item. So that's item number 1.
Very
You know
nice.
What and what's the current bid on that?
I believe it's Simon. Simon stayed up until 4:30 Central Time. I think he's at 150, right? Or 150 and 1 cent, Simon.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what that reminds me of? That Lego creator dinosaur from 2008, the power functions one, which is technically all technic to make it move and walk. Like that's what that reminds me of.
Well, from what he flies. If you use your hands, he'll move and fly. That's the main function that you get, and you get an exercise with it as well. So that's number 1. That's number 1. And then I'm going to do another one that we'll do a starting bid at $1. Yeah. And we'll see if we can get people active on this one. So, Greg, are you still on here, or did you drop off on it?
No, I'm still here.
I'm going to pull at your heartstrings and England's heartstrings right now. So this one was built when the Queen died. The same day, took off work, and it's a pretty special build actually. I look at him sitting on a Spitfire bit of a show off. And I've built a couple of him, but he's the second edition of Paddington Bear. And he's the only one I've got at the moment. So whoever wins it can have this one. His hat does come off. You can put a marmalade sandwich under it. His hat, his hands are posable, and he's got his little ticket there. And this one actually has been to England. He's been photographed at Buckingham Palace.
He has. I remember the videos on Instagram.
Photo shoot at Harrods.
How did you break into Buckingham Palace?
I just get
He has his ways.
Yeah, of course. All of us English. We just get invites all the time.
He's in Martin. Are you kidding?
Yeah. But this I will start at $1. I do not expect it to go for $1. Like if someone doesn't bid more, you're having a joke. But let's start at $1, and I will ship him on his next travel, his next adventure. Yeah.
Sounds good. So we will just to not cause too much confusion. We'll wait to start Simon and Martin's auctions until we end the Ryan's and Waffles. That way, there's not too much going on at once. So we'll give another 15 minutes of hype for those and bidding for those, and then we'll start auctioning everything that Simon and Martin just showed off, and you can start bidding on that. But you can keep your bids in mind. So Simon, you said it's at 200 for yours right now.
250.
250. Okay, 250.
And the swordfish is at 100. Is that correct?
Yes.
Logan.
So Logan just came in. Logan, you have to bid over $100 for the swordfish. And Paddington's up to 25 already.
So the Paddington is already getting hype, Martin.
Yep.
We love Paddington.
It's so cute.
He is
Everybody
so
loves
cute.
Paddington.
Okay, so we have 15 more minutes for the A-Wing and the swordfish, which
and
are at
then Ryan's build as well. So Waffles, what else can you tell us? What other features can you swoosh it around the room? What else can you show to get those bids coming in? We're at $400 on the A-Wing.
Yeah, it's very stable. I'm holding it at the front. I'm holding it at the side. I don't want to hold it by the fins, but optimally you can hold it in the back. Perfectly swooshable. There's a minifigure inside. Try to guess what that piece is. It's genuine Lego. And some of these pieces, like the cabinet doors, the white steering wheels, the red lightsaber blades, and you can barely see the red skeleton arms. Well, those are extremely rare pieces, and those alone cost like $50 to $70 on the Brickling aftermarket. So there's a lot of old and rare pieces in here. And you
didn't cut up a
also
pad
get
cup for that
sent
windscreen, did you?
in a custom packaging and printed instructions, which is going to be personalized. So it's going to have your name in it. So if you decided to give the instructions to Lepin, I know where to find you.
He'll have your address, just saying.
So
Not
you
only
have to-
personalized, but it's a smart business move.
You have to bid over $400 to win that, and you've got another almost 15 minutes still here to get your bids in on the A-wing.
And then the micro scale swordfish is a micro scale swordfish too from Cowboy Bebop. So this is for the anime fans out there. I built this for the Iron Forge. That's sort of the public contest version of the Iron Builder. So this is
That's good.
currently at $100. Oh, and every time you bid on the A-Wing, I put on another scarf. I have like, I don't even know how many I have on there, but like a lot.
For 13 more minutes.
And is Ryan still there?
Yeah, I'm over here.
What else can you tell us about this build? Is it swooshable? Can you
Oh yeah. Yeah, the reason I picked this one is it's a little bit stronger than most of my builds, and I thought I could ship it pretty well. I guess it doesn't have so many older pieces, but it's got a lot of like brand new ones. It's a new kind of gun or something like that is used for the hinge and to hold up the
Overwatch
hood.
guns.
And then just
very cool.
Dipped into some lug bulk pieces, some brand new things. There's the reins from the tauntauns are on there. So that's a nice piece to have for rebuilding.
They're really cheap. They're really expensive
Whoa.
as well. They're not cheap at all.
The bidding at this is at $50. So if you want this build, you bid over $50. Put that in the chat, and you can own this one of a kind custom Star Wars build. Thank you, Ryan.
Sure.
And in addition to these builds that we're showing off while those bids are coming in, Aubrey, what other incentives can people get here?
So for every $5 that you donate, you get a chance to win the Avengers Tower. You also get a chance to win. We have 2 of them donated from Brickslopes, the Black Panther bus. So there's 3 sets that you have an option to win with just a $5 donation. So every $5 you get entered in for that. Let's see, what are we at? We're at 400 for the A-Wing and 100 for the Swordfish, 55 for the Speeder. Those are the bids for all 3 of the builds that are up right now. Man, if we get 400, I think we have to go into Snow Angel and see some chinchillas again.
Absolutely.
So,
and Paddington is raised to 30 also. Want to let you guys
oh yeah,
know.
I got that
was
one.
rising as
Emily
well.
went to
Yep.
Paddington for 30.
Some people are too excited. They can't hold back.
We'll go for those ones after Ryan
Mhm.
and Waffles builds are.
Geez, 35 for Paddington.
Ooh, modified bricks. Okay.
And for everyone bidding, when the bidding ends, make your donation in the Tiltify campaign as soon as possible, just so we know that money is in there and we can make sure that that's settled up. So when each of these ends, just make sure you're ready to make that donation in the Tiltify campaign. You can find a link in the description of the video to that campaign, and you can see where to donate there.
Ooh, 50 for Paddington. Okay, so the A-Wing and the Swordfish and the Speeder are all ending in 10 minutes.
Right.
So get your bids in for those.
Look at this man's scarves. Don't you want to own something built by that man right there?
Don't you want to see him layer up?
When he posts it, he's going to pack it in one of those scarves. Is what I'm saying.
Do we get a scarf?
That would be
Yeah, you want a scarf?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah, I'll throw in a scarf.
Oh, he's throwing in a scarf.
I'm throwing in a scarf.
Are you sure you
Wow.
have spare?
I have too many. Look at all these. Look at all these
That's
that
an
I have.
understatement.
Who has that many scarves?
So, Waffle, you never mentioned what that windscreen's made of. Can I take a shot at it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you cut up a Pab cup? Or is it a legitimate molded element? Oh, wow. What? It's a vinyl.
From the
Whoa, where's that
Ducati?
from?
Nice part
2020.
usage. Just saying.
Oh man, that is next level.
And for any bid over $400, that very A-wing and the custom packaging and custom instructions could be yours.
Custom printed instructions. We don't do digital anymore. You're not gonna send that to Leppin.
I feel like there's really
That side eye.
There's some
I love the way he
history
says,
here.
says it with such contempt. Leopard with such contempt.
I feel like I need to put this on to get that.
Yeah, you can. Man, that man has seen some things. He's been in the zone.
That's the kind of side eye that you're giving.
Bombastic side eye.
Bombastic side eye.
The swordfish mock is sick, and for any bid over $100, that build could be yours.
Yeah, Scotty, you could own that. You could wind up owning that.
It's true. 8 minutes away. Whew.
8 minutes. Oh, it's getting close.
Dang. We're getting so close.
You're at $50 on the Ryan Speeder here. So any bid over
55.
$50.
Oh, to go up?
Yeah, it's 55 for Greg,
Oh,
right?
55.
Did Greg do
Yeah.
55?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Thanks.
yeah,
Thanks for
that's
having my
right.
back, Greg.
$55 is a bargain.
I can't.
It is. These are all one-of-a-kind builds by very talented builders.
Ooh, and we're at 60 for Paddington. Dang.
Paddington is just silently, climbing the charts in the background.
He's so cute. Look at him. Look at him in his little raincoat and his little rain boots and his little rain hat.
Let's see.
To answer the question in the chat, you give through the Tiltify campaign. So whatever that requires is the way that you'll need to make your donation.
I think
think
it
you can do
prefers
it with a
PayPal,
card
but
or PayPal.
yeah. I
Yeah.
think there is an option to give
Okay.
through card.
Yeah.
So there is an option for credit card as well. There's a link in the description to the Tiltify campaign. I'll also put a link in the chat here.
I really want that model, but then I'd be taken away from Greg.
The
It's for
speeder.
the children.
Yeah.
It's for the children. Who says Greg's not gonna outbid you?
There is always that. But
And then
Moto's
you'd
a
be
really
given
kind
to the
guy. What can I
children.
say? He's a good-natured man. Can I just say as well, for anyone out there in the panel, has anyone? I'm not saying this is accidental. I'm not saying I don't know why it's a thing even. I pre-ordered. I never pre-order Lego sets, and so anyway, I woke up this morning and I found this had arrived about a week earlier than it should. Has anyone
Cody!
A
else-
lot of people.
Cody got his last night. He unboxed it on the stream.
Yeah. It was wild.
What's happened? It doesn't come out until Friday.
Whew. 65 for Paddington.
60 for the speeder. So we've got 5 minutes
Whoa,
left on the
60.
speeder and
Here we go.
the
I'm
A-wing.
calling it.
Oh.
I'm calling your price, sir.
American dollars.
Yep.
Oh no, we're getting down. It's crunch time now.
And I
The
think
bid for the A-wing is currently 400. But you get a scarf now.
that's right.
Yeah, you get a scarf.
More incentives.
Dang it, Shy.
That thing
You're
is magic.
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
75 for Paddington.
I'll take
We got
four
4,000.
financials for 400.
Ooh.
Ooh, brick cat.
Brick cats. Dang.
Here we go. 5 minutes
Swaddle
left.
up. Swaddle up. It's another bid.
And the speeder is up to $65.
Dang it.
65.
I'm on the phone to the traders now. Buy.
Shy,
Please
stop
keep
bidding
bidding.
until it
Please
actually
keep-
starts
Please
stressing.
keep bidding. My goal is to have anything that Emily bids on get outbidded. So whatever, keep raising it up.
Josh is totally fine. Look at him. Just fine. Totally fine. He did great this whole stream.
Well, let's see. He
Spirit
used
human.
he used
Woo,
use
420.
official-
Oh!
Whoa.
so those are
Oh,
420
Wow.
A-wing. That's another scarf, bro.
Goodness.
Yeah, don't forget the scarf.
The most
Was that
important
the When the Pimps in the Club, Ma?
thing.
How the movie we're doing was?
Going
With
into
Snoop Dogg?
babushka mode.
Oh, yes. I just love the... Because it could have been
Oh
like
my
the
goodness.
Snoop Dogg, or it could have been
Yeah.
like...
Paddington came into the mix when Martin came on, so that's when he got added in. There, you never know when things will pop up. There's
Oh my
4:30.
gosh.
4:30 for that
3
A-Wing.
minutes left.
430
3
A-wing.
minutes.
We're gonna have to be.
Brick Cats will not let go of this thing. Brick Cats wants that.
Aubrey, we're gonna have to be very careful with the countdown on these builds because the chat
know.
there could be some last second.
But
We
I
don't
know.
want to repeat what happened with me.
It's
and
going to be
Cody.
stressful.
Yeah, because of chat delay, you might have to go a little like 30 seconds over or something.
We'll do a countdown.
Yes.
And everyone waits 30 seconds past.
Everyone's going to be on their keyboards.
Well, this is when sniping happens. This is like
Yes,
the sniper,
exactly.
the sniper bids.
Uh,
Swiper, no swipey.
And
Except in this case, we want swipey. So
Aubrey, I
You
just
got-
seen Meredith in the green room, but we'll wait to bring her in until we end these current auctions, and then she can add her build in once we finish
okay,
these
awesome. Yeah, Meredith's going to come on and auction off a build as well.
What are we done? We're done with
Woo, 450.
sub 2 minutes for Ryan's
450.
stuff.
Four.
450.
450.
Giannis won't let go of this thing either.
That is amazing. Come on, guys. You got to be in it to win it.
Paddington still has time. There were just a lot of eager bidders, but that will you still have like another half an hour before that will end with Martin's and Simon's build. So you do have some time on that.
Ryan's waiting in the show.
All right, in the last 2 minutes of these builds, I'm going to say thank you to the 103 people that are watching. There is a link
Absolutely.
in the description to donate. If you donate just $5, you can get in for a chance to win the Avengers Tower and Black Panther build. There are 2 of those to give away, so you can get entered in to win 3 sets. And then we have lots of awesome builds that are being auctioned off. And 3 of them are in 1 minute. This is stressful.
It's all led up to this.
It's an amazing stress, but it's stressful.
I have only
Look at
2
waffles.
scarves left.
Can we put waffles on full screen?
2 more.
Oh, 475.
2 scarves.
470.
Yeah,
475. Boom.
Another scarf.
Another scarf.
Oh, another
It
scarf.
has to go 500. It has to go
It
500.
should go 500.
It's a must.
Travesty. Yeah.
500 right there.
Another
500.
scarf.
Another
I
scarf.
don't
Let's
think
go.
I can put any more scarves on me.
Tin scarf, man.
Oh, man, we're getting down. Woo.
You
Do
know
we
what,
have the
guys?
seconds?
500 is worth it for that thing.
Oh, 510.
Oh, wow.
510.
Oh,
Last second.
I have no more scarves to put on.
Boom.
550.
Hats. You have
Okay.
hats.
He's out of scarves. You have to do
No.
your last bid. Final bid.
Wow.
Final
Okay,
bids.
wait,
Let's
countdown.
you want to
submit
count
it.
down, Aubrey?
Yep, we got to do the countdown.
Okay, so final bids on this is on Ryan's speeder, the A-wing, and the
Swordfish.
You
Great
need to
job.
make sure you
got
make
it.
sure as we run out of time here, you say in your bid what you're bidding on, just to make sure there's no confusion. So remember that. How many seconds should we give them?
10,
10 seconds. Okay, this is the 10-second countdown here.
10, 9,
8,
7,
7,
6,
6,
5,
5, 4,
3,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Hold
That's
it. I'm
it.
checking the chat.
Hey, the A-wing goes to Jasta Brick.
Woo!
Okay.
Sorry if I'm not
So,
John.
so we'll make sure the winners. We make it clear so everyone knows who won. So we'll start with the A-wing. What the highest bid ended at 550.
550 to Jasta.
Okay.
Wow.
So Jasta Brick 550 donation in the Tiltify campaign, and we will get you the A-wing. Then the
Iceberg.
Swordfish was
Iceberg.
Iceberg
Got
at
it.
$100.
Yep.
Okay. So $100 donation there, and then Ryan's the speeder was at 75.
Ah,
it went to you. You got it.
But and store's opening up, so I'm gonna head out.
you, Moto.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, thank you, Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you.
Awesome donation, man.
Thank you, Ryan.
Wait, was the final bid? Remind me what the final bid on Ryan's build was. I see 65 here. Was that it?
I think that's what I had was 65.
Okay.
Is that what it was, Greg?
I think it's 65.
Okay,
Whatever.
65. So that'll be the donation for the speeder. Then we'll get that to you. Perfect.
Yeah, 65. Yep, I rolled through the chat.
Okay.
And at this time, go ahead and get to that Tiltify link, and in your comments, put your full bid amount with the comment so that it tags it in and people know.
And what you won.
Make sure you put in your donation what you won. Yes, good reminder.
I also
We
see a $20 anonymous donation, which gets you 4
Hey,
entries
There we go.
into
Excellent.
winning
Wonderful.
the
Beautiful.
Avengers Tower and the Black Panther bus. So thank you so much, Anonymous, for that $20
Beautiful.
donation.
And we actually have a couple more builders waiting to get in here to
All
show
right.
off some more builds.
Iceberg is in with his $100 donation. Thank you, Mel.
Perfect.
I'm happy
Beautiful.
to. I'm happy to be ditched if you wish me to.
Same.
Same.
Hey, Mary.
Hey, Meredith.
I came back because Martin and Simon were making cool things, and I built something while watching the stream for the last 2 hours.
Wow.
Because they don't-
Make it big.
Simon, I love you, but you need more friendly colors in your, in
Okay.
your suits.
So before we show off
I
the new
want
builds,
suits.
let's
Yeah.
start the bidding. We're gonna start the bidding on Simon and Martin's builds that we've already seen, so that people can get in on those. So Paddington is at $100 right now, but then Simon, real quick, show off your build again one more time, and we'll start the bidding. This will go to 11:30. For this is
So you have 27 minutes for these builds.
yes.
Paddington.
So these are the wrap deer pulling the Santosaurus Rex, and it's got the play action of dropping presents. I started this build, I guess, like 23 hours ago. Originally, it was going to be friends colors. They made me bring out all my friends' colors, and then they decided they wanted a Christmassy vibe. Hence the Santa Rex suit. All of this can be yours, and it comes with a free Ottermech. Yeah. Still good, still good.
Gift with purchase.
There we
Gift
go.
with purchase.
And
Yeah,
that's
WP.
$250.
Yes, that's currently $250.
Okay, $250.
Thank
So anything above $250, you will is the winning bid at the moment on that.
Yeah, so Jastabrick coming in with that $550, also taking the top donor spot. Thank
Yes.
you. Jasper.
Excellent. Excellent.
That takes us to $8,314 so far. So keep
That's
those,
awesome.
keep those
Thank you,
bids coming
guys.
in. So now, Martin, if you want to remind people of what you have here, and then we'll keep those bids coming in.
Yeah, okay, we've got 2. One is Paddington. He's
At
already rocking and rolling.
$110 right now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Paddington is at
thank you.
110.
He's the only one I have. I've had 2. So the other one is owned by Ethan the Artisan. So at BrickCon, he let me put my Paddington bear in the heart of his robot. I was like, let's just stick him in there because Paddington's got a good heart. So I gave Ethan that one at the end of the show. So it's the only other one I've got. I will make more. But yeah, so his hat comes off. He may need a bit of assembly on shipping, so I will help with that if needed. Or if it needs to be glued, I can glue it, but he should be all right. So that's Paddington is number 1. Number 2 is the big, soft, cuddly Duplo dragon mech with Moktora flying it with her green crystals, ready to fight the steampunk castle warriors. With a gift with purchase stand, because Lego are now giving stands away. So I went and built a stand that it sits on. And actually, what you could do, you could put I could put a penny on here. If I do that, I can change the flight angle of the dragon as well. So you can pose it as and how you want to. So that's this one.
I'm Canadian. What's a penny?
Yeah.
Any bid over $150, and that's the winning bid here for this. So that's where we're at right
Wait,
now.
I
$150.
think are we at
No.
150.01 right now?
Yeah, it's 150
Okay.
in one set.
They're 150.01, so you got that penny in there. But any bid over that, and that's the current winning bid then. So
And then Paddington is at 110, and I
Yep.
think Simon, your mechs are at 250. Is that correct?
Yes.
keep those bids coming in. We'll go until 11:30 on that. We've got Moto at 160 for the Duplo Dragon mech, and we're up to 125 for Paddington.
Whew.
Also, Jang has continued to wow.
Oh my gosh, Jang.
Have you found the fifth element? And if so, what is it?
Ha!
The manic pixie dream jang.
The winning bid for Paddington right now is $125. While they're doing that, let's see, Meredith, what did you have to show us? Here we go.
You muted, Mare.
It's a true friendly mech. So little dolphin action.
Kidding.
It's what I had. It's cute. It's got a spray bottle. I don't know why, but it does. So can be yours.
Well, you have to keep
And it's
dolphins
so
wet
happy.
when they're out of the water.
Right.
What is the we can start the bidding on this as well right now. Do you have a minimum bid?
Wherever you guys want to set it.
Okay. So what do you think, Aubrey?
$50.
$50. Okay, hold that
No
up.
reason.
Hold that up again. This is the dolphin mech. So there you go. Starting at $50. And Aubrey already has a $50 bid in. So that seems
What?
No reason.
Meredith doesn't have any sound effects for it. What does it sound like?
so that
Oh,
is
you're
now
muted.
in as well. You're still muted.
Aubrey?
Meredith. We now have
What-
Aubrey number 2 at $60.
60.
What did it sound like?
I
When is
guess
Meredith's ending? Because I have to go do a snow angel.
I don't know.
We'll probably end this at the same time as we end the other auctions. We'll just end them all at the same time so that we have time to make sure we give ourselves time. And we actually
How
have
long-
one more builder. London Bridge, if you're good with dropping out, we're gonna bring in one more builder here.
I'm good to go. Joshua, thanks for having me. Aubrey, lovely to see you as well.
Good to see you.
Jang, as always a pleasure. Even with those peculiar wigs you've got on, it kind of suits you in a crazy way. Simon, lovely to meet you.
Ooh,
Moto,
Ted.
Waffles, you're a star. What can I say? Alien person with 3 eye thingies. Fellow Brit as well. Lovely to see you, Martin. What can I say as well? And seeing you, Meredith, it almost feels like 12 hours
just
ago
saw
we
you.
streamed together. So
glad
yeah,
you could stop by.
thanks for having me. Take care, everyone, and keep bidding.
Thanks, Greg.
Okay, so we have Caleb who stopped by. Also, we're up to $200 on the Duplo Dragon. So there you go. Keep those bids coming in. Caleb has a couple builds. He showed these off way earlier in the stream, but he's back. So these will also be up for bidding if you want to show those again here and tell people what you have.
Yeah, good morning. Thank you,
Whoa.
London Brick. Okay, so I've got 2 builds here, and you said it was a long time ago, but I feel like it was a few minutes ago because I slept very hard. So I've got a seahorse mech here. Let's just continue that animal mech theme. And this one is
Love it.
populated with functions. Purple and gold color scheme. I'm not exactly sure why I did the gold, but it needed an accent color. And purple, because what color is better than purple? So let me go through some of the functions. First of all, this is a little animal giant mech driven by 2 tiny little seahorses in there. There's a couple other little baby seahorses that it's guarding in this wonderful ocean base. So as a mech needs power, there's a little power plant there on the floor of the ocean. The mech is designed to rescue seahorses from fishing nets, where seahorses are very commonly caught by accident. They're kind of the collateral damage of the fishing industry. So this mech has a fold-down buzzsaw in its tail, designed to cut seahorses loose out of those nets. If you turn the turbine on the front side, the tail, you can kind of see it back there, the tail wobbles back and forth.
Oh,
So
dang.
that's fun. That's how it propels itself through the ocean. And then lastly, the head, which can swivel fully, has 2 eyes in it that rotate independently of each other using little gears. You can see where my finger's pushing the gears back there. And seahorses actually have that ability in real life. Their eyes can move independently. So very cool. Yeah, so this build is fully swooshable if you like swooshing your seahorses. I was asked how it swooshes underwater, and I have not actually tried that yet. So you get to do that experiment if you purchase this.
And we are gonna start the bidding at $50 on this one. So $50.
I thought that one was 80.
It can be 50. 50 is a good
Okay.
number.
Okay, love it.
We'll start this at 50. So this is the seahorse. Just put that with your bid, and you can see all the playability and functions there. Fantastic stuff. So keep those bids coming in. We still have bids coming in at $200 on Martin's Duplo plush. We've got let's see, we have our first $50 bid on the seahorse. There you go. Fantastic.
Which is ridiculous. $50 for that. Come on. Come on. Chat.
I'm already pot committed to Simon's build, but yes, that seahorse is phenomenal.
Yeah, probably about 1,000 pieces in that. Maybe a bit more. I'm not sure. I didn't count when I built, but it's dense.
That's a steal.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like
about
100. Okay. Now we're starting. Now we're starting.
Wonderful. Thank you, Iceberg.
Okay, Simon's is at $250. That comes with the Ottermech gift with purchase as well. The
Simon's is at
Dino-Mech
$250.
and the Ottermech.
Good.
I'm going to show off the second one.
Yes. So then Caleb has one more build, and then we've got we'll still have 15 minutes.
What?
So this is an art piece. Hopefully that's obvious. This is a portrait of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hopefully that's also obvious. That's obviously the goal. It's made entirely of the lever part. And it is designed to be built and framed on your wall. So I've included a few holes for nails. These two black ones are 2.5 inches apart. The red one is obviously centered, but I discovered when I tried hanging this up a couple days ago, this muck is not evenly weighted. The weight's a little bit on one side. So, yep, two different ways to mount it. And just in case you only have the ability to mount it like on a single nail, I've got little rubber feet in the bottom corners here, and they do kind of help stabilize the picture when it's only hung in the center. So there are probably about 1,000 levers in this as well.
Fantastic. And we will start that one at $50 as well. So the Obi-Wan / what was it? Aubrey, who said it was like Chuck Norris as well? You can also double
that
Chuck
definitely
Norris.
wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, it's vague enough. It could honestly be.
It's very,
anyone you want it to be.
whatever purpose you want to use. So Obi-Wan / Chuck Norris artwork.
Yeah, I originally designed it after some concept art release for the Kenobi series, so I called it "Watching the Chosen One." But yeah, I mean, it does look like a good 20% of Hollywood's male actors. So
$50 started. We're up to 150 on the seahorse here from Emily.
150 on the seahorse.
There we go.
$200 on the dragon, on Martin's dragon, and $125 on Paddington.
Okay, so we've got 15 minutes till these auctions end. So Simon, we'll start with you again. This is your chance to keep selling people. What can you show them? What's just the craziest parts technique, the most mind-blowing thing?
It's a dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur. It's not easy to build around a dinosaur. The plush, as someone who has built a mech for a giant plush Duplo animal, the give is slightly easier because you can build a rigid frame around it. Versus this is very solid, very specific.
And we're looking for a bid over $250 is what we're looking for here.
Yep.
Yes, and it does come with a Friends figure and cat. I do know that the audience does like cats.
Not just any cat. That's Mo. That's Mo.
That's Mo. It's very, that's
yeah.
cute, cutie Mo. It's the tiny one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the normal one that first came out was like 2 studs connection. This is the 1 stud baby one, which goes with Big Sandy. And in fact, I'll sweeten the deal because I see Sandy right here. For anyone that doesn't have a Big Fig Sandy, I will throw in a Big Fig Sandy.
Whoa!
For the next bid. Because he kind of looks like Santa Claus, sort of.
Sandy Claus.
Sandy Claus. Like, come on.
So, any bid over 250 is the winning bid.
We'll also get my Sandy.
So that's Simon's build. We'll go back to Martin now. Paddington is at what, 125?
125.
125?
Yep.
125 for Paddington, and
thank you, Greg, for your donation for the
Yes.
speeder, for Ryan Speeder. Thank you for getting that through.
$200 on the dinosaur.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Martin, what else? You showed us so many great techniques. What's your favorite part in that dinosaur build?
The
cuddly
dragon.
toy. Come on now. Why would I say anything else on that? So it's a cuddly dragon. That's it. Which I stole from an auction. Sold from my daughter and stole from Nicole in an online auction. But I will show you some of the things that you don't see, like the attention to detail here in this build. So you'll see the red little spikes. I've made sure that they're not restricted in the ability for the dragon to fly. If you lose those, you're in trouble. We also have the wings are tucked in that side anyway to the other wings so that they can flap like stronger than they ever would. So it's made it very, very much more powerful. And there's the red horn of destruction up here as well. Like that's my favorite part, I guess. I don't know. But do you want one more build to throw in or not? Is that too much?
We should probably not complicate it. We have a lot going on.
Are you sure? Because this one's quite a good one.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just mentally overwhelmed right now.
I think
You're doing great, Josh. All right, Aubrey is currently the top bidder for the Seahorse and for Meredith's friend's mech.
Oh.
So I'm just going to go ahead and bulldoze that and just offer it because I tried to offer it last year, but we were late. And this is it's a detailed replica from a Star Wars thing movie.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna give that away?
Star Wars? This thing's going to blow up.
So that's what I figured. So this is a cutaway section of, I guess, Obi-Wan Kenobi's house. And it's like scaled accurate to what it actually should be. So it's got, let's see if I can change that angle without breaking it. We've got, let's see, here we go. We've got like the door, we've got the bathtub, we've got the kitchen, we've got people falling out, we've got the chairs designed properly and accurately, we've got little rugs in there. Like this is completely scaled accurate to Obi-Wan's house as a cutaway section from the Star Wars Encyclopedia. So I built that maybe a year and a half ago and I kind of got out of Star Wars.
God, it looks like a set.
Yeah, and it's solid, and it's like this is an easy ship. It will ship, and it won't get damaged. So, and I'll ship it worldwide on that. So that this is, this one's a good one. So you can hold it till longer, or you can say no, Josh. You don't want the money for charity.
No, we can do it. We can do it.
Yeah.
We have a 200 for the Seahorse from Mel and 100 for the Obi mosaic.
Yes. There we go. So Brick Snaps, where do you want to start the bidding on this new Star Wars build then?
You have 11 minutes to bid on Brick Snap's new Star Wars.
$1. Start at $1. Yeah.
$1. Okay. There we go.
For all those Star Wars fans that lost out on the A-Wing, here's your chance.
If you didn't get the A-Wing, this is your chance for a world-class Star Wars build right here, starting at $1.
Don't even brag. I've won a few awards for Star Wars builds. So this is never taken to a show, never displayed. I just put it on Instagram and then removed it from Instagram.
Martin's most popular video on Beyond the Brick is a Star Wars build.
It's true.
There we go. So that we've got the Star Wars build, we've got Simon's Dino, we've got Martin's plushie, we've got the Obi-Wan mosaic, we've got the Seahorse. We've got Meredith. Your yes.
Meredith's mech is at $60.
$60. The two Aubreys are battling it out.
I know what you're doing, Aubrey. You're waiting until the last second.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And now I just took the arm off. Hold on a second.
There's going to be a lot of Aubrey sniping going on at the last second.
So it comes with this wonderful brick separator.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah, the key separator.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's another key feature there. And then the dolphin.
I see what you did there.
It is a key feature. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Didn't.
So we've got 10 minutes left on all of these builds.
Ooh. All right. 125 Paddington.
I'll do one last ditch effort to try to bring home the.
Okay, one last ditch effort for anyone who has been holding out on the big money. $1,500 on Moto's build here.
Or 10 people, $100 a piece. Or
That want to go in
1,500 people at
together.
$10 a piece.
Everybody all together.
For a timeshare.
This is one big $1,500 donation to get Moto's build.
And personal time.
And personal time with Moto, which having spent personal time with him is priceless.
I'm dreading someone's going to pull the trigger on this.
But while you're considering that, keep those builds coming in.
There you
We
go.
have
Yep.
Aubrey. This is the Martin's build. Star Wars house. Here we go.
Star Wars.
Here we
100.
go.
There we go.
$100.
Coming in.
Now they're coming in hot.
I can't type this fast.
That Martin's build there pre-COVID would have been at least 175 if it was a set, but it's a one-off mock.
Yes.
Yep. We're at
It
140.
also hasn't been to a show
140.
yet, so you could take it to a show and win
EA
yourself a
Designs.
bricky or a brick roll.
130
I thought it was. I
Ooh,
thought it.
130
I
on
thought he was.
Paddington. Whew,
I
Brian.
thought he was putting a set into the mix.
Producer
Damn,
John
man.
has just messaged me and said to avoid confusion, we'll do like 1 minute between each ending of auctions just to make sure we keep things
Nice.
straight here. That way everybody
Nice.
can make sure they're getting their bidding on the thing they want to do. And also the two Aubreys can really snipe it out at the last minute.
210 for the Seahorse. Now we're talking.
Yep. Now we're bringing it in.
210 for the Seahorse. There we go.
I
He
want
needs
it
a
for my
better wig
wreath.
already.
I need it to display next to my wreath.
That
There you
seahorse
go.
is really
Vander has the priorities straight and wanting a better way. We got 220 on the Seahorse.
Oh boy.
Woo.
250. The next
Kayla,
one's 250.
Emily wants to see your builds again. We'll give us like the 30-second overview on each of your builds, Caleb.
Sounds good. First, thank you, Dave. Okay. Yeah, holding
He's
that up
not
for
gonna be able
every-
to keep up with.
He hasn't
the
won it
customer.
yet.
No, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with that if it gets any faster. All right, so here is the Seahorse. It's about 15 inches tall. I'll quickly run through the features. Up here, the how do I do this so nicely sometimes, and it doesn't work every other time. The eyeballs can spin if I rotate this little gear in the back. The head can obviously swivel very freely. It's piloted by two little seahorses. If you turn the front turbine, the tail goes back and forth like a paddle feature. It's on this wonderful stand. The tail flips out into a buzzsaw to rescue seahorses from fishing nets. And the seahorse does come off of its build so that you can swoosh it on its own.
250 right now. 250. 250 to take this.
That's right.
And as you
Right.
can see, it is decently solid.
Where'd that
220
despite
right
my
now.
220?
crazy
I thought.
handling.
Where'd that 250 come from?
That's the next build.
That's
The
how
next
you
bid.
overtake
We're
it.
at
Oh.
220 right now.
But
And then
get
if you're
to
interested in a
220,
custom piece of artwork, one of a kind, this is pick your actor here, but designed after Obi-Wan Kenobi from the Kenobi TV show.
We're
and
at
it is
$100 on
entirely
this,
made
so
of
anything over
the
100.
lever arm.
BenCon, these are it. So after all these that we've announced that are currently ongoing are it. So that will be we'll stagger the ending, but these ones that we've been showing off are it. But there's like a lot of builds here, so no matter what you're bidding on, you should be able to get something.
250 for the seahorse.
250 for the Seahorse.
All right, so far we are at 130 for Paddington.
Oh!
We are at- oh, Moto coming in, snaking it.
I was going to do 250, but she managed to type faster than me. I changed the number.
I think we'll go maybe person by person, Aubrey. So we can maybe start with Caleb and then go. We'll just go person by person when we end the auctions, and that way.
Dave,
it
you
has-
son of a gun.
70 now. 300.
Yeah, I don't know if I can start with Caleb.
Okay. Who do you,
We're 300 at the seahorse
Oh!
right now with Iceberg and
Wow.
100 for the Obi-Wan mosaic. This is insane. That seahorse is so good though. Okay, and
Sorry,
then-
Moto. Get out of here.
Okay, one last overview of what's available. We'll real quick, Simon. We'll start with you. We aren't even full screening. Real quick.
All right, Simon's is at 250.
Oh my gosh.
You're
We're
muted.
full screen. You're muted.
There you
I
go.
was building. It was Rat Deer with the Andromedus Rex Santa. Next bid gets the Sandy on top as Santa Claus. Get it? Get it? See
That's
it?
a 250.
I haven't reloaded the presents, but there is present dropping action or Sandy dropping action.
Okay, Martin.
Paddington Bear, Duplo Dragon Machine Mech, and a scaled replica of Obi-Wan's house from the Visual Dictionary of Star Wars.
And
Okay, I think this is what I have. Paddington is 130, the
Okay.
Dragon is 200, and the Star Wars Mock is 175. Those are the bids for those three right now.
there we go. 200 is a steal for that dragon mech. You know, keep going up. Meredith, we're at what are you at?
60 for the friendly dolphin mech.
60 for the friendly dolphin.
Yeah.
And Caleb.
Oh, Caleb.
Muted.
325 for the seahorse.
And I'm not
And
sure what
100 for the Obi-Wan.
100. There we go. So that's a quick recap. We still have 3 minutes. 3 minutes left of bidding on any
Okay,
of
who do you
those
want to
bills.
start with?
When we end, who do we want to start with?
Well, you said we're gonna do a minute.
Yeah.
between
I don't
so we
know
have to
what you
start
said.
with
It's up
someone,
to you.
right?
I can't
Panic stations.
Caleb's hot. You wanna get him out of here quickly.
No,
Build up the
keep
tension.
him- Keep him at the end. That's what
So
I was thinking.
220 for the dragon mech. That's awesome, Ben.
There we go. 220 for the dragon mech. So keep those.
It is really
keep those
cool.
bids coming in. We still have 3 more minutes, and then we'll stagger them like. Give it at least a little bit of time to catch your breath. So if you get outbid, then you can have time to bid on something else if there's something else you want.
And then Ted, I don't know. I saw you in the chat earlier. I don't know if you're still here, but someone did 201 for your book build. So we'll message you about that later if you're here or not. But you weren't here when that happened. So Ted, if you're still here, your book build did go 250 for the dragon mech.
Yes.
Woo.
Simon, do you still have any of those exosuits available, and how much are they?
Yes, I do. I have the now the long dog.
Long dog, yeah, that's fine.
Pig.
Pig.
Did we miss Zeke's $21 donation? Thank you, Zeke,
Thank you, Zeke.
for that $21.
Maybe we'll just mail them randomly to people that
What was that
donated.
last
I don't
one?
know.
That little yellow one. What was that?
How about just the first person to donate 50 gets that? That's
There
what
you
I
go.
think.
That'd be.
Or let's save it to the end, maybe after all
Okay.
the losers.
Who are we
people
starting
that
with?
didn't win.
We're gonna go with Caleb. You've got like
For the losers.
30 seconds left for Caleb.
Okay, 30 seconds left for Caleb.
seahorse.
We're gonna start with him. We're gonna start with the Obi-Wan art. We're at $100 on the Obi-Wan art. We'll start with that.
Okay. We're at 100.
Remember,
For the
there's a chat
Obi-Wan.
delay, so you guys have to chat ahead of us.
Oh, we have a more bids. Keep coming in with bids on any of
Dang
them. They're
that-
good. So, you
We're
ready, Aubrey? Countdown.
Yep. Should we do it?
Yeah,
We're at
5
100.
seconds.
100 for the
Yes.
Obi-Wan mosaic. Ready?
5,
5, 4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
All right, that goes to Emily.
Thank you so much,
100.
Emily.
100
Amazing.
for the Obi-Wan. Okay, and we are at. We'll go straight to the seahorse then.
All right, seahorse.
For Caleb. Sticking with Caleb. So the seahorse is at before
325, I think.
325.
25 from Dave's Brick House.
All right, 325 for the seahorse. Here we go. Oh, I gotta go this way. 5,
5, 4,
Berg, you gonna snipe it, Berg?
3,
2,
2, 1.
325 for the seahorse.
Wonderful.
Is that to
Sold.
Dave?
Thank you so much, Dave.
325. Fantastic.
325.
All right. Do you have to go, Caleb? I see that you had to do 11:30.
Well, I really appreciate that. Yes, I'm going to dip because I got to go to Thanksgiving at my parents.
Okay, awesome. Thank you
Thanks
so much,
so much,
Caleb. You're
everybody.
incredible.
Well done.
Thank you, Caleb.
Amazing.
Thank you,
Well
Caleb.
done. Well
Have a great
done.
last half hour, guys.
Thank you.
See ya.
Beautiful.
All right, who are we going to next?
And Nanan was here, so I'll pop him in real quick while we keep
Nanan.
going on.
Hey, how are you
So
guys?
we are gonna. I think we'll go to Meredith next. So are we ready for this?
Sure.
Wait, stop. Hold on. I mean, yeah, we're ready. Let's go.
Let the bookkeeper catch up first. Got to keep accounts.
I was gonna say she's gonna have to keep bidding.
Oh, okay.
No,
here
that's
we
not
go.
what I'm doing. Shh.
Should we have someone else do the countdown?
Yeah, someone else has to do the countdown.
No, this is totally fair. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm totally impartial.
Okay. I'll do we have
Oh, boy, here we go.
$100 for the
Oh.
friends next, so we're at $100 on this right now. I'll count.
You gotta move.
Down. We got.
You got to move their windows next to each other.
Yeah.
There we go. It's the battle. It's the battle of bands.
5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Oh, wait.
Did I get it already?
Oh.
I think I got it before she did. Okay, I'm gonna let her take it. Though.
What
125.
did everyone else see? What did the chat look like there?
On
I
the internet,
feel
was
like
a pop-out window.
Time
Yeah, there's a
delay, like,
delay.
unless you want to count down again.
101 then 125.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it came in fast.
I bow
Damn
to
it,
your
bah.
greatness.
Did 125
Yeah.
come in time?
Not
Fine,
with my
everything's
internet,
fine.
but I have
I'm
a
not
slow
gonna cry.
connection.
Good job, Aubrey. You
Okay,
did it.
okay. I think West Coast Aubrey's bowing out to East Coast Aubrey.
That's
All right.
awesome.
So we're 125 for the friends next. That's where we're calling it.
All
There we
right.
go.
Good job, Aubrey.
Great
Hang
work.
in there.
Great work.
I'll
Beautiful.
step out so folks can come back in. I'll send this over to you, Aubrey, eventually. Which Aubrey? Darn it. I'll figure it out.
The three eyeballed one.
Okay.
There's 5 eyeballs there. Thank you, Meredith. You're amazing.
Nice, Meredith.
And here's Remco back as well, so we'll pop him in. So he and Nanan started the stream with us.
All
So
right.
do we want to go to Simon next, and then
Yeah,
we'll
let's
end
go
with
to
all of
Simon.
Martin's builds? Okay.
Yeah, that
So
seems
Simon is at where
250.
250 still on Simon's. Okay.
Think so.
So this is your last chance to get in on Simon's incredible dinosaur build, all built during the 24-hour live stream, which is super cool. So a very homegrown build here from the 24-hour live stream. We're at $250 on this. You ready to count down, Aubrey?
Yep.
Here we go.
5,
Oh boy,
4,
you better be
Three.
hitting it now.
2,
2,
1.
1.
Good job, Mer.
There
Yay,
we
Meredith.
go.
Yep. Good job,
I'll
man.
deliver it at
Simon.
Atlanta.
$250. Great work, Simon. Fantastic build. Thank
Nice
you.
build as well.
Dave.
I'll throw the Sandy in anyways. Because it's really funny, Sandy Claus.
Dave says the Tiltify is giving him problems.
Oh, Pink Wheels. Sorry, your comment came in too late.
I think this one is too late. If
You-
that was for Simon's, I think you're too late. But
That is
She's not
Meredith.
getting
She's
herself.
also
That's
bidding herself.
oh, okay.
What?
Yeah.
I can't keep track of who's who.
No. I'm trying to do the right thing. I'm sorry, Pink Wheels. The bidding was closed.
Okay, that leaves the incredible trio of Martin's builds.
Meredith,
Which one
it's
do you wanna
whatever
start
you're
with?
gonna donate at this point, as long as it's
Did you-
250.
Did you see Matt's comment? It should be called Santa Jaws.
No, Sandy, because that's
Because it has Sandy in it.
Sandy.
Or just the
blue guy.
overall one. That's pretty good though. Yep.
Sandy Claus Rex.
Ben Kahn says to do countdown in chat, but that's boring. It's more fun when we do it in the stream and then just make a judgment call.
Here's the thing.
Do
Here's
the
the thing.
dragon first, because the dragon was the first one, the first mock.
Yeah,
to
there's
come
like
up.
a 30 to 40 second delay on the chat coming through from me.
Okay.
So when they say they're going to start counting down, you better start putting in your
Yes.
final bid.
So if you want to get just get that bid in. You know, don't wait. That's the
Yeah,
lesson
this is
here.
not eBay. There's no
Put in
precision
your
here.
your best and highest, and know that you tried your best. That's what I'm saying.
It's a great strategy for life right there.
So it's Ben. Ben's the
for a
one that's
great
in for
cause.
the
Just
Dragon
remember
Mech
that.
right now. We
Sorry,
ready?
what was that? Sorry, what's sorry.
I said Ben's the one that is at 275 for the
Okay.
Dragon Mech right now.
275. 5-second countdown.
We ready? All right.
We're ready.
Oh boy,
Okay.
that's a great build.
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
285.
2. Oh, Simon!
Keep typing.
What?
I knew it. I knew it.
I stayed up for like 24 hours.
It's weird.
Oh.
Simon, stayed up.
What?
Wow.
What?
Uh-oh.
Simon, you better type fast.
He can have it.
All right.
It's for the children.
For the children.
I already bought so many this year. If it wasn't for that, I'd be all over it.
Ben
Okay,
Kahn
Ben, you
swept
got
the
it.
leg. Oh, he swept the leg of poor Daniel's son. Oh dear.
$300.
Knocked him right out.
Wow.
Great work,
Yes.
Ben.
Yeah. Good job,
Pink
300.
Wheels came in with her donation. Thank you, Meredith, of 265. That is for Simon's mechs.
Yeah, sorry, Barefoot. Ben Kahn got it for 300. They outbid
Yep,
you.
and then I see a $25 donation as well. Thank you so much.
When you donate, try to make sure you put in the description of what the build is that you want, if possible, so we can find it easier and connect you with the builder.
And then Ben, you did win the Dragon Mech. So when we see that come through on the Tiltify campaign,
Maybe he
for
doesn't have it.
300. Otherwise, Simon's gonna take it from you.
Maybe he's just not good for the money.
Okay.
Okay, we have Martin has
Thank you,
two
Ben.
builds left though.
Paddington. Should we do
You
Paddington?
want Paddington? You want Paddington? We do Paddington.
Okay.
Right, Paddington was at 130 for Brian, I believe.
Okay.
Does that sound right for everybody?
130 sound right?
If you guys want Paddington, you have to bid now because this countdown, the delay on the chat is really bad.
We'll give you a second.
And I don't think people
Oh,
are going to be as nice as Simon.
Noah! Noah
Nope.
coming in with 155 for Paddington.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, you better bid now because
Okay, we're gonna
Paddington's
going to
be a hot item.
155.
Type.
This is going
Type,
for
type, type, enter.
Paddington. We ready?
Yeah.
175 for Paddington.
175
Moira.
Paddington.
Oh, Moira.
Type.
All right, here we go.
150 too low. It's now 175.
Yep, 175.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
200 for Paddington. All right, we're starting
Noah.
the countdown. Are we starting
Type.
at 5?
Big 200. You got to be 200.
Okay, you got to be 200. Okay, 5,
250 to be
4,
safe.
3,
2, 1.
Good job, Noah.
Go.
All right, 200
It's
for
stuck.
Paddington.
There we go.
Nice one. Thank you. Yay. Oh, it'll be all for
So
another
when you
adventure.
donate, when you donate into the Tiltify, please put what you have won and what your bid was. Thank you, Dave, for Caleb's Seahorse. I see that coming through, and then Aubrey for the friendly mech.
Excellent.
Congratulations, Noah.
Thank you, Noah. Appreciate it. Yay. And then
And
this
we
is the last
have
one.
one
Yes,
last.
Noah got 200
Yeah,
for
Noah got
Paddington.
200.
Thank
200
you,
for
Noah.
Paddington.
Awesome work.
All right, 185 for the Star Wars room. Is that where we were at?
Oh man, Star
RJ,
Wars.
you just
Oh, boy.
outbid
Failed
yourself.
replica from the Star Wars Encyclopedia.
Remco, who is in the chat right now, is leading the bidding in the stream.
Am I leading or am I outbid? Is it 200 or 185?
I think it's 185. I think. unless-
185.
It's only
185 RJ.
Yeah, I'm trying to scroll back. I don't see a 200.
There's
I
not.
can't-
The last one was 175, which was RJ. So now it's 185 from RJ.
RJ is also. It's
Okay,
also
everyone. Star
Oh,
Wars
stop.
185 is the price to beat. And remember, there's a
185.
delay on the chat, so you better drop
Now
your
it's
final bid.
200.
200.
200. That's it.
200.
Owen says
Yes.
275.
275.
Nice one.
Okay. it's-
Got to
I
go
just
higher than
wanted-
275. Star Wars fans.
I wanted to say it would disappoint me, but I like to get the ball rolling. But they did it before I was.
Star
able to
Wars
stay.
fans, think of all the minifigures. You guys love
of all the
minifigures.
kids.
Oh
more than
yeah, that's
anything.
got to
Those
be
are
like
great things that are in
$500
there,
right
too.
there.
Yeah.
Think of all the Padawans who are cut down in the Jedi Temple that you can donate for.
And there is another figure as well that's not in here.
Sorry, Xander. 2 Owen got you at 275.
The countdown's going to start. You probably need to shoot for about 300 to take
Yeah,
it.
I was going to say
Yep,
you're going to
we're
need
gonna
to
start
hit
the
300.
countdown.
Probably 300 is going to take it.
Here we go.
Watch someone go for 301 or
I
something.
think more. 325.
Okay, we ready?
Yep.
All right.
There it is. Oh my
Here
God.
we go.
You got to
There
be
it is.
300.
There it is.
David is 301.
Oh, they're counting.
3,
Get it in. Get it in.
305.
1.
305.
Yes.
Owen got it at 305.
Got it. Got it.
305 took it. So make sure you put the name of the build. That's Martin's
Oh.
Star Wars.
Owen, you're too. Oh man,
You guys are
Owen
still
really
going.
wanted that. You're too late.
So is this like we have an extension of 3 more minutes after the last bit?
That's
Yeah.
true.
Oh,
Noah,
man.
thank you so much for your $200 for Paddington. I see that coming through. There's also a $10 donation from Dark Jedi. Thank you so much for these donations. We are currently at 9,350.
Can we get to
Owen.
10,000? We have 20 minutes to get to 10,000.
Owen,
sure.
if you click
Wait.
the link that is
We
in
have to-
the chat.
You have to call the clean winner on that Star Wars build because we had higher bids come in, but they might have been over the time.
I still
I
think
think
even
Owen
the higher
still
bids,
takes it.
Owen was still the highest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Owen is the
Owen
highest bid.
Okay. At
Here, I'm
At
going to
what
put the
amount?
link in the chat as well. This is
it
where
was
you donate.
305, wasn't it?
I just put the link in the chat.
Oh, both of us did it at the same time. Whoops.
No, you're good.
There you go. Double
okay.
double information.
So click that link and make the donation, and we'll make sure that it's all. Has
And
every
then-
other donation come in, Aubrey? As far as we,
I think so. I think did Ben's come through? I think we might be waiting for Ben's
Okay.
for the dragon.
you're doing such a good job keeping track. Thank you.
Thank
Excellent work.
Still a chance. Still a chance.
So we've got
Still
Credit card
Simon.
decline. Credit card decline.
Did we get Emily for Obi-Wan for 100? So I think we need Emily for Caleb's.
Yeah.
Ben is working on it.
Okay, Owen
Yeah.
says that it's going to say carry when it comes.
That's okay.
through.
That's fine. Just
That's
as long as you
totally
put
fine.
the name of the build that you won, that'll make it easy to find.
Yep.
To connect
And as
you up
long
with
as you
the
have
build.
access to the email,
Yep.
because that's how they'll
Congratulations, Owen.
contact you, is whatever email you use through Tiltify. Okay, so I think we're waiting for Owen, Ben, and Emily for their builds. Oh,
While
okay,
we're
Ben's
waiting,
just
I
came
want to
through.
make
Thank you, Ben.
Thank you,
I want to
Ben.
make a quick plug about all the excitement for the bidding. So if you missed out on some mocks that you really want, there's still some very excellent creations that are left for sale on our website at creationsforcharity.org. And then, Josh, is there a way that either you or I can share my screen and kind of just go through a couple of things? Because we have a massive ship that's currently on sale at the store right now from Red Space Cat, and that
I
thing
can.
is
Yes. Give me
it's
1 second. I'll
phenomenal.
pull it
And
up
we have
here.
a few other really good stuff there as well.
Thank you for another $10 donation, Dark Jedi. And then Simon, do you want to do any of the other exosuits that you have?
I think let's have Nanan run through that.
Yeah,
and whatever's left between that and $1,000, I'll throw in all the mechs and a new mech of their choice to try to round out the 10K.
So the creations here are all donated by fans just like us, and they're not able to make it to the stream, but these are all for sale. So what's going to happen is, it's the same process that you'll, check out directly on the creationsforcharity.org website. Afterwards, what we will do is notify the builder saying where to ship the creation to, and then they'll ship the creation directly to you. So it's the same concept. You're getting a one-of-a-kind custom creation. I mean, there's some very iconic items there. The Sailor Moon breakheads. There's a Halo Wraith tank, the purple creation there, and then the one Josh showed the frigate ship there. Yeah, this one by Red Space Cat. This is huge. I mean, this is like at least between 2 to 3 feet long.
It's 100,000. It's a ship. He built it for
It's a ship.
Yeah,
Like
it's a
capital
ship.
SHIP. Seriously huge investment in parts. So there's some, if you click on the Flickr page, there's a nice gallery that shows all the detailed pictures and as well as some edited photos. It's really phenomenal. So the builder couldn't make it. It's by Shin. That's how I say his name. Red Space Cat is his username. That's what he's known by more commonly. Very excellent builder, and this is only $500 right now, which is this absolute steal. So if you have the shelf space for
that's
it,
incredible.
this is great. So of course we encourage our builders to get on the stream and auction, but the vast majority of mocks are actually sold through our store. Look at this collection of Star Wars microships. It's about a dozen or so ships, including some different sized ones that are only going for $155, and these are all it's shipping is already included, so there's no extra charges. You can check out, and then we'll have the builder ship directly to you. This little castle build there is only $32. It comes with a custom printed tile.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. So again, these once they're sold, it's gone. So we've already removed all the mocks that were already sold, and there were about 24 more mocks that were sold from October 15th until now. So definitely check out creationsforcharity.org. We have some excellent things there. And of course the stream, definitely you can see more of the highlights on the stream, but for people who couldn't make it to the stream, or for people who just want to sell the mocks on our store, and then that's where they are. So head over to creationsforcharity.org. There's a link to go to the shop, and the store is open until the end of November. So after November we close the store, and then the mocks go away, and then next year we start over with a fresh batch on October 15th. So that's how it works.
Oh, all right. Here's a couple of things. We have some donations to go over. We have Brickitecture at $100, $100 donation. Thank you so much. Then we have a $5 donation from Gooby Systems, and then a $15 donation from Rumps, and then Emily, you have 90 more to go. For her $10. It's 100.
Good try.
for the
Good try.
only one, but thank you so much for that. And then Owen actually has to back out. So who was the next highest bidder on the Star Wars build? I think it was Dave. Is that correct?
I think so.
Yes.
Dave. It was Dave. Let me roll back.
I think it was Dave. 310, Dave, is what the last thing that I see.
Well,
Yeah, Owen went 305. Dave went
Shout out
310.
to Aunt Tina.
Thanks, Dave.
$50. Thank you so much, Aunt Tina.
Thank you, Aunt Tina.
Thank you, Aunt Tina.
I'm going to wig out. As soon as I get addresses, I'll mail those out, but I can let someone else jump
We'll let
in.
you know who
So
gets
thanks
the
for-
Star Wars one.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like Dave's gonna send it.
For anyone who did win a build, just be patient as we figure out the logistics of everything, but we will get you connected up eventually, and we'll get all that figured out. So just have patience with us as we get all the builders connected with all the winners.
Can you highlight Ben Khan's? Because this is really cool. My company does this as well, but we do have matching at my company if you contribute to charity.
Oh yeah, I was gonna see that. Ben, you
That's
should have
not
gotten an
fair.
email like as soon as you donated that says here's your receipt from Tiltify. If you didn't get that, check your spam, but there should be an email that you'll get that is for tax purposes. Tiltify does send that out.
Also, we have 10 minutes left to get to the $10,000 goal that we're shooting for.
You still have 90. You have $90 to go, Emily. And then Dave said he was going to donate I think it was 310 for the Star Wars. So
Which puts us over, doesn't
it should put us over.
It should roll. It
160
should roll over.
away.
Okay, awesome, Ben. I'm glad you got your receipt. And then just so everybody knows, this donation link will be open through the end of the month, and every $5 increment still does go towards the Avengers Tower and the Black Panther bust. So after the stream, you can still go buy all of the mocks that are listed on Creations for Charity, and then you can also donate in $5 increments to be entered in to win those 3 amazing sets. 2 of them are the Black Panther bust, and then 1 is the Avengers Tower. And then Dave's just came in 310 for Martin's Star Wars build. Thank you so much, Dave. And that puts us over 10,000.
Did it! Great job.
Yeah.
Over 10,000.
I know.
Okay, so do we want to do another snow angel on screen, or should I just put it on the internet later? What are we doing?
Well, I couldn't hear anything you said.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Those were amazing. Pow, pow, pow. We're cheering. Do we want to see another snow angel on stream? Or should I put it
Absolutely,
on
yes,
the internet?
yes, without question.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Simon, what would it take for me to grab the
Harley,
the
I love
outstanding
your wig. You look
exosuits?
amazing.
Put in a fair donation. Or
got it.
the other thought is
How
thought
many
was
did you have?
turtle, pig, sausage wiener, and bunny was the one that I finished that I don't think we saw.
Oh.
Or the other thought was if you don't want to get it or no one gets it, I could bring them to Chicago and donate it and do it at the live auction, which is for Creations for Charity next year, or whatever you feel fair.
All right. I'm going to
I
head
trust ya.
outside.
Yes.
See you guys in a second.
Hold on, Simon.
Me holding. Okay.
No, you can go do
Okay,
the
while
snow
I go
thing,
outside, whatever happens after this, you guys have to keep track of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Josh, you're in.
I'll do-
Sorry, that was the other.
Don't leave me in charge, Aubrey. It's a mistake.
You want to go
Nothing
do
good
snow
can come from
angels?
that.
Oh wait, do we want to see chinchillas first? One more chinchilla sighting before we do the snow
Yeah.
angels? Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Bye. Thanks, Paul. Sorry, the score. Like maybe if I have time. These are the last 2 left that weren't mechified. But maybe if I wake up and have the energy.
Great work, man. Great work.
I'm so glad we hit 10K.
I still actually really like it. This is actually still up. No, it's all right. Oh.
There we go. We have one final chinchilla.
He might be over it. He's like, you woke me up. You see the sun? The sun is
A little
out.
tired and cranky.
Thank you so much to
Yeah.
everyone who joined us
In
in the
my
chat
head.
throughout the 24 hours and who donated
go
to the
strawberry.
charity and went along with all of our shenanigans. Also, big shout out to Cody and Aubrey for agreeing to co-host this year. They both did amazing. I mean, just look at this right here.
Cody was awesome. Thank you to my special co-hosts, my chinchillas. They did great. And now they're ready to just go to bed. All right. I'm going to go outside now.
Okay.
Okay.
One last snow angel.
One last snow angel. For the
If
children.
someone watches on the recordings of all these, you can add up the total number of snow angels between Cody and Aubrey because I lost track.
Yeah.
6, 7.
And Micah is wanting one last check-in on the Avengers Tower set. So actually,
right,
thank
that thing.
you, just some prodigious work from my assistants. We made a lot of progress here. Did you need something, Aubrey?
Sorry, I
to
was
see
just
the
looking
tower.
at stuff. Sorry.
Okay, I wanted to make sure you were all good. So I will do an update while Aubrey's preparing for one last snow bath. We are. Let's see. Whoa, I'm gonna break it here.
How many minifigs?
How many minifigs are we up to, dude?
There's like what 31 total. I don't know.
Wow.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
it's so big. It's so tall.
Are you having problems lifting it?
Last floor.
Yeah, this is the final book.
Okay.
It's an actual book. Yeah.
How many instruction books are there?
3.
Okay.
Looks nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
296 windows, I think Justin
Oh
said
my-
when he was on the stream.
I was wondering about that.
Yes, so this is a very, very impressive build. It's very tall, but the footprint isn't very big. So as far as display, it's actually pretty easy from that perspective. It's not going to take up a ton of space. As long as you have
True.
some height, you could display this pretty easily.
That's a great looking llama.
There we go. So that's the final update. This is by far the closest we've gotten to ever finishing a build in the Beyond the Brick studio on a live stream here. So I got to thank Hudson and David here for coming over and helping me out. Between both of them, we had a lot of building going on throughout the stream. Micah, I put down a solid 500 pieces. Let's say that.
No, he put down 0. He built 1 minifig,
In the first,
which
15
I don't
minutes
think
of
he put
stream-
on the build.
It's true.
True.
So let's see. What would you say is your favorite minifig? We'll let you give your review as a very hardcore Marvel fan.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I love Tony Stark.
We get 2 Iron Man figures.
Well, and then there's also casual Tony Stark in one of the future bags. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get to it, but I really like the Vision figure that they have.
On the box, that was my favorite. The colors, like the coloring on that, looked very impressive.
Yeah, well, because you can't really see it probably on camera, but they have it's like they have a bunch of clear pieces on his on the bottom of his legs, and I think on his cape too, and that's supposed to be him sort of like phasing in and out of stuff. So that's really cool.
And Snowy Aubrey is back, so we're not gonna force her to freeze. So we'll bring her back in here.
Simon, I donated $100 for an exocute. Or exocute, depending on what you feel.
They're yours.
Here we go.
We're gonna do some more snow angels. It's actually kind of melting, so we went to the front yard, and I've recruited some children.
You're gonna get wet, probably.
So we're gonna
She's gonna
get
get
some
stoked.
snow angels. Right. Over here. Okay. We have extras.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Family
So count
effort.
as 3 angels.
For the kids, with the kids.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Fantastic.
Wow.
The children.
For the children.
So good.
Okay, I'll come back down on the stream for just a second.
Okay, so good.
I think there's a final donation we should recognize.
Iceberg, donation on Simon's behalf for gifting me a custom swordfish he is going to build in the near future.
Where's Waffles? I need some instructions.
$250. Thank you very much. And then Moto gave $100 for some Simon exosuits here at the end.
Amazing.
Yep.
So we are ending at
I gotcha.
590 right now. We broke the 10,000 mark. Really fantastic work, everyone. Thank you to
Incredible.
everyone who donated and has supported Creations for Charity. An incredible cause. So keep up the great work.
Thank you, everyone. I'm Snowy. This is my Lego jacket from Target. It's covered in snow now.
And Jang and Aubrey get the best dress prizes throughout the last several hours.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
No, I came back.
Not even a mention for Waffles.
What about Waffle scarves?
The waffle
Waffle
scarf, yeah.
Yes. Well, he took them off, so I forgot.
I mean, the
They were
auction was
incredible.
over.
Waffles really sinking your teeth into this.
Also, if you missed Corey putting on a dozen shirts, one on top of another, go watch that in the recording because that whole series of events was hilarious. So
And then riding the bike.
yes,
Riding the bike was great.
Yeah, I need to. You said that was at like the
car
12-hour
chasing him
mark.
down. Oh.
there was a car chasing him down. It kind of like illuminated him from behind, sort of like a Batman-esque scene. It was great.
Yeah, it was
I need to
either
go back and watch
terrifying
that.
or very majestic. One of the two.
So it is it's noon now Eastern time on my computer, so I think we're gonna call the stream here.
Okay,
Thank you
please
once again
remember
to
that the
Cody and
link will
Aubrey.
stay open.
The Tiltify is open until the very end of November, last day of November, midnight Eastern time. So you have until then to donate. The Creations for Charity store, creationsforcharity.org. You can also buy creations until the very end of November. So go check those out. Still several days left over there. Thank you, everyone. We will be back next year.